should we take on a toaster?
To a library? It'll be a fire hazard. No, bread and cheese is fine, and them energy drinks. Protesting takes energy.
We're only sitting in, Fizz.
Yeah, well, they'll be glad of a cheese butty and a bit of a boost.
Right, well, I'll get him a Gazette. Give him something to do, won't it?
What? Because Roy, in an entire building full of books, will be bored out of his head. Come on.
So how's Rita? I take it Dennis has gone for good.
Oh, I don't like to ask. Is she okay?
Well, she wouldn't be, would she, if she knew everyone in here was in pursuit of gossip?
I'm just in pursuit of chili, thanks.
Am I dreaming? Or did Norris Cole just accuse me of gossiping?
That headline outside. Take it down.
What?
He doesn't make up the headlines. They should at least refer to Yasmin as librarian, not activist.
Librarians stamp books. Activists break laws. Have you seen the photo? Banners and everything? She's not exactly shy of publicity, is she, your wife?
That's more like it, Norris. I thought you had some kind of brain transplant or something.
There again. Activist.
Hey, 60 pence. I won't be able to sell this now. Do you not want change?
Why can't she leave the world be?
You wouldn't have her any other way.
She should have been here celebrating Eid with us. Not locked in the library with a strange man.
Oh, behave. You know exactly what she'd be up to with that strange man, talking him into a coma.
At least I get a day of peace and quiet.
I'll tell you who said that.
When? You're not joining her.
No, I'm going to visit. Check she's all right.
Her indigestion tablets. You'll need to fetch them from the house. And her hand cream.
Careful, she might think you're supporting her.
Tell her it was your idea.
Would you like more bread and cheese?
More wheat? You want me bloated?
No, I don't. Particularly.
I was hoping to have heard from Mr. Shaw. He must have read the article. I'll email again. He's the weak link on the council. Oh. Very clever! Very civilized! You won't win! I'll text Khalid. Ask him to send an email as well. I know Robert Shaw sympathizes. It's whether he dare stand up to his wife. She's on the council too. Second wife, a case in point. Choosing one's second wife is a minefield and should be approached with caution.
Or better still, not approached at all.
Nonsense. You're not a species that should live alone. However, the very fact that a man is in the market for a second wife means that his judgment will be impaired.
And you accredit this to biology, this blanket generalization? A species' necessity to hunt and gather a mate?
We're better in pairs. That's all. Simple fact.
Perhaps you have the paperwork with you. The certificates that qualify you to inflict these ill-researched opinions dressed up as science.
I take it you're a widower. I didn't say it in order to...
My marital status is irrelevant. Your point is unfounded, unvalidated, arrogant.
Arrogant? How dare you? I am entitled to my opinion.
And I am entitled to point out what your opinion amounts to. I know it is a word that I've never had much use for in my life. I think it's an appropriate term now. Hogwash.
Me and Eccles are off. Bye. Thought you were stopping here for the day. Been ready long before you. In a brown shaggy uniform with a brown shaggy games kit packed and her dog food butties. You got your swimming trunks? Because Eccles has got a brown shaggy swimming costume on underneath there.
You're bonkers.
I think she's seen that paddling pool in Barlow's Byres. I might score that one later. Do you fancy a splash about?
It'll rain.
Why do people only want to get wet if it's not raining? Where's the sense, Eccles? Hey, look at her face. She's up for it. You don't have to come.
I might.
I think I'll have a glass of wine. Finalist.
Until she gets changed.
Making the place look unattractive, am I? Blot on the landscape, shattered window in the ice cream van.
I'm giving it to her.
Yes.
No, not while you're in your tabard.
He likes to have a say in what I wear, who I speak to, who my friends are.
Come on, I did you a favour.
Can I have the wine list, please?
No.
Never mind, love. Put it back. I'll have housewife.
Hi.
No David and Kylie yet? Just popped over to yours to see how their holiday went.
Yes, they've landed.
Oh?
He texted. Lloyd's on his way to pick them up. Now, is she all right in what she's wearing?
Why? What's wrong with her?
Nothing. Take her with you, will you?
Oh, you need to sort this, the two of you.
Fancy a glass of summer?
No, I've got a cut and blow dry in 10 minutes.
Oh, sit down. Live dangerously. Stop siding with me.
I am not. And I will be living dangerously if I cut Mrs. Chaplin's ear off. She'll sue me for every penny I've got. Just let me know as soon as David gets here, please. And Gail...
One word in his defence, ma'am.
It needs sorting, right? That's all.
House White.
Why don't you give me the number of the buyer and I'll ring him myself? But why not? Look, I need to tell him how much we need this medal back. It's sentimental value to...
Listen, my Uncle Albert lost both his legs in that war. It might be a bit of metal to your buyer, but to me it's...
Just tell me what they say, yeah? Well done, you just put the price up 50%.
Oh, rubbish.
Did he really lose both his legs?
That paddling pool, I'll give you a £5 for it.
Do I look like I was born yesterday?
Not even a little bit.
Well, I tell you what, you give us a £5, then another £5, and then one more.
For a bit of waterproof plastic, I reckon I could make one myself out of bin bags.
Right. Well, go on then.
Well, I would if it was for me, but it's not. It's for Simon. That's who you're ripping off, your own nephew.
What, you're babysitting Simon today? OK. £5. If you take Amy and all. Straight from Holiday Club, 4 till, say... Well, say 8, you know, give her a tea as well.
Lloyd, you're making me feel like a stalker. Just come back to me, yeah? If Mrs. Waisel is late for a chiropody, she... gotta go. Sorry. Work. You haven't come here to talk taxis, have you?
Well, actually,
Oh, you did? Yeah, of course you have. Sorry, about... You're here about David and Kylie?
Well, this should have been back ages ago. And look, I don't... Well, I'm not avoiding.
No, truly. I've thought a lot about what you said, and you're right. You've got to put family first. Some aren't meant to be. I'll just try Lloyd again. Base to Lloyd. What's going on, mate? Please.
I'm on the road in 2 minutes, or I'm leaving these completely incompetent parents and their devil child to walk home. 2 hours getting them in the flaming...
Sounds like he's, He won't be long now.
Devil's child?
Lloyd, he gets grumpy. When he's hungry, he's probably missed his dinner.
Well, so have mine, so I better go and make him something. I do not appreciate my grandchild being called a devil child.
I'm sure it's high spirits, jet lag, numbers on the plane.
Or Lloyd is completely out of order.
Yeah, that. I'll have a word.
Mum! Open the door.
I'm afraid the door is locked from the outside.
There's a window round the back. You can climb through, Khalid.
Let me throw you this bag, then.
Did you email Mr. Shaw?
In there is your indigestion pills.
Ah.
Hand cream, torches. Well, let's hope you're not still in there when it gets dark, eh? Oh, and there's a printout of the reply from Mr. Shaw. He's called an extraordinary meeting to discuss the protest.
I knew he was the weak link.
You're both invited.
Could be a trap to lure us away. We cannot both go.
It's a dilemma. As humankind can only function in pairs.
That is simplistic and juvenile.
Then touche.
You two falling out? Seriously, how?
I need water for these pills.
I said to the door.
Not until you pay the waiting time and the damage.
Oh, Max, that damage don't. The headdresses are already half off.
It's not funny.
We are not lugging our bags and the baby from here.
Well, 40 quid then.
Max!
Oh, I'll sue you if he's run over.
I'll sue if you don't pay.
Look, grab her, go after him. Take a bag as well.
Max!
Come on, mate, 40 quid.
You can have 20 quid and 10 Barbadian dollars. That's your lot.
Look, go home, get over your jet lag, have a long think, and then bring me another 20 quid.
Oh, Kylie. Oh,
Gran.
what's up with Kylie? I saw her pass the window and I waved.
Yeah, I'll talk to you later.
Excuse me, what happened to Hello? Did you have a good holiday?
Don't worry, we got you a present.
I can tell you the best present you can give me today.
What?
Have a word with your brother.
Oh, Nick, what's he done?
Oh.
Actually, Grant, I haven't got time for this. I'm not having it the minute I step off the plane.
David, oh, David!
Should have stayed on it. Refueled and then flown us out to flaming Mongolia.
Shall I toss a coin? I mean, one of you's got to go to this meeting.
I am not leaving here.
Roy, then.
You'd leave me alone here? What if it's a trick and he ends up locked out?
You can climb through the window, I did.
They'll have seen that, sealed it up. Do you know how old Roy is?
Do you? Or is this another theory based on an unfounded assumption that you've made up?
OK, enough. Both of you, look, I'll go, all right? On one condition. You two make up.
I'm gonna splash Eccles. Eccles, come here. Eccles, let go. She's not yours, she's Grandma Deirdre's. You're cruel. Holding her, even though she wants to come to me.
She doesn't. See?
Then she's as stupid as you. You're the stupidest. You get it off your dad. He's in prison for being stupid. It's a crime. He's guilty.
Shut up.
He's in stupid prison. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Shut up, shut up, shut up!
Seriously, can't you two just both play nice?
Simon's hurting her so she won't come here.
Hurting Eccles? No, that I know is a big fat fib.
Listen, Amy, if you can't get along, then the paddling pool's going back in the box.
Simon! Simon!
Who is that?
She's scared.
Scared? No, she's smart. I'd be hiding under a blanket if Big Gob Amy was after me.
Ah! Max! Max! What are you doing?
If we bow to the demands of activists, anarchy will follow.
You are so right, Norris. Anarchy will break out. There'll be people borrowing books and that.
Look, you can scoff, but wait till the future, where every time someone disagrees with a decision, they take the law into their own hands.
Sweets!
I rest my case. I blame television for this.
Give me sweets.
Hey, Max, that's a bit rude.
I'll give you a clip round the ear in a minute. You little... Anarchy, what did I say? Anarchy, see? Anarchy.
Your dry clothes are on the radiator in the bathroom.
He's such a crybaby, isn't he?
Do you want something to cry about? She looks like she's calmed down.
She looks sad.
Sad? What's she got to be sad about?
Do you think she misses her mum and dad? Grandma Deirdre said they took her away when she was a puppy.
You know, she came to your family, though, didn't she? All that extra attention with that load of other puppies getting in the way.
Do you think she remembers them?
Well, do you remember your mum?
She must get scared that she'll forget. She must wonder if she'll get put somewhere else again and not know anyone.
Well, we can't know what's going to happen. But, you know, we can make sure that if she or anyone were to get moved again, that there'd be someone looking out for them. Yeah, can't we? So that she wasn't on her own or scared.
Meeting about to start. Text me that you and Roy are friends again.
Perhaps it would be timely for me to apologize. Conflict is not my way.
You're very good at it. For someone who claims not to practice much.
Everyone has a right to their opinion. I shouldn't have let yours feel so personal.
Perhaps I sounded a little forceful. Sharif says I can be. He calls it many things. Let's just stick with forceful. You've been married?
You were right earlier. I'm a widower.
When did your wife die?
20th of January.
This year?
This year.
Oh, so... I'm not surprised. It's far too early for you to think of remarriage.
Will not. It would feel inappropriate.
It's too early, that's all. It must be very hard.
It's her absence in everything. Her absence. And to fill that absence with another person, another personality, no. No, it's hers. Hers alone.
My opinion?
As I said, I was oversensitive.
It's Khalid, him I was thinking of. We hated him being in the army, but don't tell Sharif I said this. When he was all dressed up in that smart uniform, my boy, a man, all grown up. But when Jamila died, his wife, he arrived home in that same uniform, a little boy again, lost. As a mother, you want so much to make things easier for them. But grief...
Yes.
I think he's only just coming back. Back to who he was. And I want so much for him to find somebody. I'm afraid that he's fallen for the first woman he's seen. And she's not right for him.
Yeah.
He needs calmness, care. And I fear he's walked into a hurricane.
I thought you said he'd be here by now.
I only know what the broker told me. Maybe the buyer's changed his mind.
Oh, well, he better flaming not have. Now, listen, when he gets here, let me do all the talking.
Oh, that'll make a change. Look, I'm better at business.
He collects medals. He stares at fusty bits of metal all day. I would be like a breath of fresh air for him.
All right, you're going to flirt him into submission.
I am going to flirt him into a reasonable price, yeah.
Rob Donovan.
Yeah?
Before you start, I've coveted this medal. I've craved it. I don't even know why I've agreed to come, but I'm telling you now, if I'm parting with it, I want my injured feelings recompensed. Shall we?
Mom! Mom, I need water! Mom!
Gotcha. Give Sophie the slip and you won't get away from me.
Get off me! Get off him!
That child needs discipline. Children today, they're a disgrace.
Whereas Maddie old codgers are the same any day.
All right, come on, man. He soaked me. I want this jacket dry cleaned.
Well, you've had it wet cleaned, free of charge.
What if it shrinks?
We'll have to price you up a new one then, won't we? What size is it? Age 10 to 11?
All right, come on, he's in now.
Anarchists.
Anything to reshelve?
Yes, well, actually, this one belongs here, though I haven't taken it from a shelf today. It's the book I was returning when I first found out about the impending library closure. It's overdue. Very overdue.
Apologies, no need to return. Is this yours?
Oh, yes. Yes. This is the reason I'm here. Why I agreed to come. This quote, Kaylee, my wife, copied down from this book about cancer. I've been trying to find the source of the quote. It's Goethe, I believe.
Thinking is easy, acting is difficult. And to put one's thoughts into action is the most difficult thing in the world.
I fear it may be a misquote. Though I suppose that doesn't make it any less valuable to the reader. Haley made some difficult decisions towards the end of her life.
It's inspiring. We're lucky she found it. She must have been very special.
Yes.
We'll win. I feel it now.
We should probably reshelve that. It's council property.
We are activists. If you want it, keep it. Put it in your bag. I might take one too.
Well, without scanning it out?
Perhaps not.
No. No.
Oh, are you on your own?
No, Kylie and Lily, they're having a kip, and Max has burnt himself out finally.
We've just seen Norris.
Oh, well, there's a bloke who were never a kid.
Well, Max will never make an adult if Norris gets hold of it. Did he really squirt that water pistol at him?
A water pistol? Have you seen that thing? Our shower chucks out less. Hope you had a word with Max.
You know, no, that hadn't occurred to me. What would I do without you?
Don't be sarky, David.
Oh, is that from the school?
You always just wander into other people's houses and just read the post.
David.
Go on then, read it. Yes. It is from the school, and they want to charge us 150 quid for taking him out of school on holiday. Kylie's fuming and she wants to know dobbed us in.
Well, I hope that holiday was worth it.
The school could have paid us 150 quid and it wouldn't have been worth it.
Hey, you can't just say that and wander off.
Now, did something happen while you were away?
No.
Well, it must have done.
No, it didn't. It was all good.
Well, it obviously wasn't, David.
No, but it should have been.
But if you won't tell us, we can't help.
Well, I don't know. I mean, it's Max. It always is. It's not normal.
What isn't?
I don't know, but I think there's something wrong with him. And I mean, like, properly, something not normal. I mean, it was a nightmare from the get-go. We didn't get a minute, not a minute.
Most boys are tearaways. It's in their DNA.
Yes, come on. Being on holiday, be as high as a kite.
Grant, it was like a wrecking ball. Turbocharged. I mean, the flight was a nightmare. And of course, there's no naughty step, is there, when you're at 30,000 feet?
Well, you and Kylie are sleep deprived, remember, because of Lily. Everything seems worse when you're tired.
Yes, of course it does. I mean, you should see your mother. She's a right old grumper. She hasn't had her 8 hours. Come on, makeup bag, makeup bag.
All I see is a happy, healthy ball of energy.
I think you need to book yourself an eye test.
What does Kylie think?
As little as possible. She's in denial. I mean, she just thinks he's being a kid.
Well, you have to sit her down and have the conversation. Let her know how worried you are.
1 military medal, awarded for acts of gallantry and devotion to duty under fire.
Spare me the hard sell. It was mine to begin with.
Yet you flogged it.
Big mistake, which is a long story, and I won't bore you with it. Look, can I get you a coffee, tea?
I'd rather talk turkey.
Right, well, good. I'll give you $2.20 for it.
Do I look stupid? 500 for the medal, 100 for me petrol, time and trouble.
That is so not going to happen.
You've dragged me here under false pretenses.
Oh, no, look, we do want it. What's your best price?
Oh, forget it, Rob.
Absolute best.
575.
What? I bet you paid 300 quid for that tops.
4, actually.
And you want 575 for it? Rip-off merchant.
Oh, I'd say that crown's already been taken.
The thing is, Meg, it's a family heirloom. Belonged to Uncle Albert.
I've researched its provenance. He saved 2 comrades at Fleur Corselet.
So, could you come down to, say, 450?
No can do. My card.
How did it go?
I'm sorry, chaps.
I knew it.
Mr. Shaw.
Mr. Sure to disappoint.
But to invert a well-known phrase, where there is no will, there is no way.
Exactly. He masquerades as someone to be relied upon, but when the chips are down, turns out he's worse than useless.
Wow. That's quite a character assassination of a bloke who's just won that you the right to appeal. Even quoted from some of your emails.
Oh.
Not all 500 of them.
A good strategy.
Oh, now here comes the U-turn.
Khalid, I have said from the outset that Mr. Shaw was one of the good guys. My gut instinct was spot on.
Right.
The reprieve he has secured buys us vital time.
The man is an asset to the council. Remind me to email the powers that be.
Well, we must marshal our arguments, garner support from the so-called movers and shakers, steal a march on the developers.
Yeah, well, this sounds like thirsty work. Let's go to the Rovers. The OJs are on me.
I think celebration is premature.
So, it's a battle and not the war, but we've done well.
We have.
Blimey. 2 hours ago, I thought you might kill each other.
2 hours is a long time in politics, Khalid.
Seriously, that kid is crazy.
All right, it's just a bit of water.
What's my hair saying?
I've been super soaked.
Magic, don't, you're gonna make it frizzy.
Oh, I hope not. I might have to dump you.
Amy, are you okay?
Bored.
No, not the B word, thank you. It's banned.
Band is a B word, you know. I'm sick of Clyde with chance of meatballs.
Well, I thought you was choosing one together.
That's what I thought.
But I let Simon pick the phone because he was really upset. You know, from before.
He only picked it because he knows I'm sick of it.
I never.
Liar.
All right, enough kickoffs from you today. Thank you. Amy, if you don't want to watch this, go and do something else. You okay?
As Roy says, it's a reprieve.
Well, it's the most we could have hoped for. Bravo, you two.
We all played a part.
Especially you, Roy.
Nonsense, it was a team effort.
Team library.
Oh, team library. You know, of course, I'm kicking myself now for missing out on the best part.
Well, you had genuine concerns about your motorhome.
Oh, well, come the revolution, I'll be parked up on Towel Street trying to protect my bodywork.
Whereas Roy will be leading from the front. Now he's a seasoned lawbreaker.
No, it is not an experience I care to repeat.
I'm teasing. It was a joke.
Rather badly judged, if I may say so.
He has a dry sense of humor when you dig deep enough.
I am well aware of Roy's qualities and peccadillos, thank you. Our friendship goes back years, not weeks.
Mary, my goal is simply to keep a library open. My husband is standing 6 feet away.
Rock solid friendship, hewn from granite through thick and thin. Can I get you a refill?
You're missing Hayley.
Always.
But something like this, you know, she'd be right in there.
Yes, well, in a way, she was instrumental in our success. Or stay of execution.
Me and Ches are dead proud of you.
I enjoyed it. Yeah. I enjoyed it.
You've had a good long sleep.
Yeah. Just tried to get Max off that games console, though.
Why?
Because it's bad for his eyes.
Yeah, but the silence is brilliant for his luggles.
Well, I don't want him to be one of them kids that spends all his time staring at a flipping screen.
Would you rather he's climbing the walls? Knocking over cabinets? Literally.
You ready, ma'am?
Yeah, almost.
Oh, are you two going out?
Yeah. Is that all right, or do I have to get Nick's permission?
Oh, give it a rest, girl, please.
It don't matter, does it? I mean, I'm knackered.
I suppose.
I thought we'd try that new wine bar on Arkwright Street.
Oh, did you now? Don't think Nicholas will be too chuffed.
We've got a coupon, 2 free cocktails.
No need to rub our noses in it.
Oh, come on, you've just had weeks in the sun, lady. Our need is far greater than yours.
Oh, yeah, and we really kicked back, didn't we, Kyles? Floating around on his lilos with his bottles of beer.
I'll see you in a bit.
Bye-bye.
Laters.
Did you have to do that? Slag off our holiday?
That wasn't a holiday, it was an endurance test. Kylie, we can't
I
keep...
suppose you were an angel when you were a kid. He's picking up on your stress, and you're the one that's making it worse.
Yeah, I think you might be right.
I'll go.
Pepperoni or Hawaiian?
Pepperoni? I'm coming, Anna!
Oh.
Oh, that's Meg's card.
Not today, thanks.
But we'll need that number.
Oh, she'll be back.
with another riveting story and a more realistic asking price.
If she was going to bring down the price, then she would have told us by now. She's got the power.
Well, put it this way. If you were a war medal, would you rather be A, stuck in the back of my mum's bits and bobs drawer, or B, on a velvet cushion, on a plinth, in Mad Meg's front room window?
If I was Uncle Albert, I'd like to think that it had been kept in the family.
Yeah, well, A is not your uncle, and B, is that going to take all night?
What? You keep talking to me?
Mom, open the door.
Babe? Darling? Why are you on your own?
Me and Eccles ran away.
Well, where's Sophie?
Drying her hair.
And where's that other one, you know, that Maddie?
Too busy with Simon.
Babe, has something happened? Oh, that's right, Rob. I mean, my daughter is in bits, but, you know, you just concentrate on the mutt.
She was mean to me.
No, what did she say?
That she was gonna give me a slap.
You wait there. Don't move. Don't let the dog move.
Hi.
Hi. I've just come to check on Amy, you know, progress report.
Oh, yes, she's okay. She's playing in the back garden.
Is she? Well, I hope she's got a cardi on.
I don't know. Do you want me to go and check?
You know, I might enter her into Britain's Got Talent.
All right, that's random.
Will you show me any other kid that can be in two places at the same time?
You what?
Amy.
What?
She could have been run over. She could have been snatched.
She was in the back garden playing. I don't know what's happened.
And where's the other childminder of the year? You know, the one that threatened her. Where is she? You. Shout at my daughter again and I will rip your face off.
Oh, great way to talk in front of kids.
Oh, a lecture, really? From somebody who threatened a 10-year-old?
No, she didn't do that.
You lost her.
She legged it.
Did you know where she was?
I do now.
No, because you lost her.
Because she legged it.
Because you traumatised her.
I told her off. She had it coming.
Maddie! Look, Tracy, we're really sorry. We should have kept a closer eye on her.
She was having a go at Simon, proper nasty.
Oh, no. My Amy does not do nasty.
Oh, well, I blame the parents.
Tracy, we are really, really sorry.
Well, thank you, Sophie. Right, well, the good news is I won't be suing you. The bad news is I now want full price for that paddling pool, so give us a tenner now.
Oh, help yourself. The paddling pool's in the yard.
What, used and punctured? I don't think so. A tenner, give.
No, seriously, fill your boots. Think Eccles might have had a wee in it before, but hey, she's family, right? Just give it a quick... What are you doing?
Oh, well, thank you, Sophie.
Brilliant.
Right, I'll take my traumatised child and my tenner home. Si, do you want to come with us, or do you want to stop here and wait to be rescued by Leanne?
Stop in here.
Meg. Yeah, it's Rob Donovan from Barlow's Buys. You in?
Listen to that. Not a peep.
He has been going like the Duracell bunny for 2 weeks solid.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy, isn't it?
I shouldn't have lost my rag with him. I feel better though now I've had a kid. If you're worrying about that fine, don't. There's no way we're paying it.
No, I'm not. It's just wondering about Max, that's all.
What?
Well, he has been playing up for quite a while now, hasn't he? So I just thought, why don't we get him checked out?
Checked out. What, his head?
Well,
You think my son is a nut job?
no, I do not think our son is a nut job. It just came out wrong. Kylie, where are you going?
Oh, hey, they won!
A battle. A battle.
Winning is winning, Roy. How real is that?
Yeah.
Aren't you pleased, Ty?
Look, it was just on the radio. I am sorry, but the library's on fire.
No. Not our library?
Apparently there's 3 fire engines, but they don't think they can save it.
Dirty tricks!
Do you reckon?
Well, what else could it be? It's far too much of a
I'm
coincidence.
afraid I agree.
But no sooner have we won the right to appeal than the place is ablaze.
Screed, plain and simple.
I can't believe it.
The reporter reckons the final losing battle went up like a tinderbox.
All those beautiful books lost.
All that social history.
Developers don't care. They just want to make a fast buck.
So you'll be out of a job now, Yasmin.
It was much more than a job, it was a vacation.
We can't let this be the end. Everybody needs a library.
People with e-readers, gadgets, they'll be untouched by this. They won't even notice it's gone.
Yes, you did all that you could.
No, not for the hundreds and hundreds who don't have the money, who love and value books. I feel like I've abandoned them.
Oh, that's daft. It's lovely, but daft.
It's a disaster, yes. But we must rise, phoenix-like from the ashes. Pun intended.
How?
Well...
No building, no books. There's nowhere.
Chester!
No offence. Yeah, give us a hand.
Yeah.
Might you two spare 10 minutes?
So, there I am on my knees, wiping down all the paintwork, and it suddenly dawns on me. Ken's not going to care about all this when he finds out about Peter. He's not going to care if I've washed all the curtains or the letterbox is gleaming.
But if it makes you feel better...
Oh, poor Ken. He's going to be getting on that plane, oblivious, eating his little packet of nuts, not having any idea what he's coming home to.
No.
When he finds out, he's going to wish he'd stayed in the sky. Oh, talk about ignorance is bliss.
Maybe this'll help. It's one less thing to worry about.
Oh, love. Oh, Rob, come here. Oh.
Ma'am, put him down.
Trace.
Come here, one for you as well. Come to Mama.
Hello, grandchild in need of a hug?
I've had a terrible day, Grandma.
Oh, come here, let's have a three-way. Oh.
What's with the loving?
Rob has just played a blinder. I know I've had a bit of a downer on him in the past, but look. Uncle Albert's medal, back where it belongs.
Hey, listen. Steve and Andy were hooligans, and I am talking nursery.
There you go. But he just won't sit still. Focus. Do anything you ask him to.
Sounds normal to me.
David and Lloyd are loading up the boot, right? I'm seeing to Lily. I gets in the car. Max is bashing the headrest.
Kids can be destructive, especially boys.
They all bang on about childhood, though, don't they? Agony aunts, psychologists, everybody.
So it's full of beans.
Yeah, and curiosity.
Better that than being a couch potato.
What's your gut instinct saying, hon? Don't go there. Right. Well, then you need to talk to David, don't you?
Grandma, losing the well.
Come in, Angel. Wonder where she got that expression from. Oh, Rob, there's some posh crisps in the cupboard.
Oh, great, cheers.
Tracy'll get them.
Oh, yeah, I mean, you just stay put, golden boy. You must be exhausted from that extremely hard bargain I know you drove.
Look.
If you paid that freak 600 and odd quid, it's coming out of your piggy bank.
Your mum's happy, doesn't that count for something?
Don't you think she's got bigger problems than a missing medal?
We've done the decent thing.
Do you want one of these over your head?
Look, she's got enough on her plate. Your dad's coming home next week. You know I'm right.
But like I'm ever going to admit that.
Peace, dude.
I don't want to fight.
Few.
Where is he?
It's asleep.
Wow. Miracles do happen.
Sorry I upset you.
I'm sorry I flipped.
Well, we're civilized.
Must be getting old. It was an endurance test, the holiday.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Eh?
I mean, you didn't sign up for this. It's not even like he's, you know.
What? My real son? Kylie, I couldn't love him anymore, even if he was.
I know. You're the best thing in his life. And Mad Gail, crazy Uncle Nick. The damage is done. It's in his genes.
Thank you for coming.
Is everything okay, Roy? Chas and Ty were very mysterious.
I asked them not to elaborate. It is a fledgling idea, over-ambitious perhaps.
I'm not with you.
Tyrone and Chesney help bring these downstairs.
Bookshelves?
Bookcases.
Why split hairs?
Why describe things incorrectly?
Ladies.
Is your fledgling idea a fledgling library?
On a very minor scale, I think it's within the realms of possibility. Yasmin?
This is the hub of the community.
Yeah, it's got to be worth a go.
It's a wonderful idea, Roy.
Well, obviously, the selection will be small. It will have to run on goodwill.
Goodwill does not mean a drop in standards.
Nobody's suggesting it did.
A system is a system is a system. 50 books per shelf times 12.
I shall source some books. Publishing houses, charitable donations, remainder bins. Where will you put them?
Well, I suggest...
Right, that wall and that wall.
Isn't that Roy's department?
One of us is an experienced, fully qualified librarian. I can see it in my mind's eye. Small, beautiful. A community library.
First and foremost, the cafe.
I can see it.
Maybe Max remembers stuff. Maybe he will remember stuff as he gets older. Flashbacks.
Look, stop torturing yourself.
He's got a lovely life now, yeah, but for the first few years.
Look, well, there's nothing we can do about that now. We've just got to focus on today and tomorrow, the next day. But I do think we should get him some help.
David,
Well, we owe it to Max to get him seen to.
have him looked at by a load of strangers.
No, by experts who want to help him.
Yeah, they're going to make you feel like a freak.
Kylie, the way he's carrying on, nobody's going to want to play with him. He won't have any friends left. That's what's going to make him feel like a freak.
We'll play with him.
But he's got school, hasn't he? Years and years of school ahead of him.
I think he's going to grow out of it, mate.
You don't grow out of whatever it is he's got.
What he needs is for us to be patient. Just cut him some slack.
But we're knackered. And doing nothing isn't fair on him or Lily.
I am not having him looked at. His name on some list.
Why are you burying your head in the sand?
I mean it, David.
I'm awake.
Yeah, we can see that, mate.
Can I have cheese and toast, please?
Come here, you. If I don't get a cuddle, you're dead meat.
Mum, you squeezed it too hard.
We love you.
Tell me something I don't know. I'll get the cheese.
Good boy. Don't even think about making any phone calls. You don't need shrinks, assessments, any of that stuff. He just needs us.
You missed a bit.
This is so messed up.
You've not finished yet.
Talk about the prodigal husband. We're the ones who've kept the home fires burning.
Oh, here we go. Adam was seriously ill.
Yeah, that was then. I've seen the latest emails he's sent you. Art house cinema trips. French.
Didn't he go to Calgary?
For the weekend. It was a family wedding.
Yeah, and we've been, to the foot of our stairs.
So I'll pick you up at 5.
5? I'll still be at the hairdresser's.
Well, when then? No later than 5:30. You and Amy are coming to the airport, yeah? A little banner, welcome home, Grandad.
No space. Mum, Dad, and the elephant in the room.
Tracy.
There are things they need to talk about.
Anybody in?
Hi, up. Who's been to court?
Cheeky.
He's taking me for brunch.
Ooh, brunch. What's up, Todd? Brunch so last year.
Ignore him. He's only whinging because I'm the one who had a brainwave. 1,000, full colour, for half the price it would have cost on our printer.
Wow.
Yeah, word of mouth costs nothing. That's how I get my work, Liz. Recommendations.
Not all of it, though, surely.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, he did get me a single mother with a dripping tap who did pay a bill.
Oh. There's Lloyd. He's... Well, he's been a bit down, so... I won't be long.
What's the harm in drumming up business?
None. Give the lad a break. He's still learning the ropes.
Dad,
Every penny counts. With a business this size, we have no room for passengers. You take a man's wage, you do a man's job.
You can't go out in your slippers.
Why?
Well, it might rain, or there might be glass on the pavement.
Walk round it.
And what if a policeman sees you? He might put you in jail. He'll probably throw away the key.
Kylie, his head's full of enough rubbish as it is.
Great, thank you. Thanks, bye. Yes, we're in. 5:10 with Dr. Gadas, but we've got to take him with us.
It's good they could fit you in.
Ugh, it'll be a waste of time.
Oh, what?
No, your head's full of rubbish.
Right, where's that policeman?
Sorry.
I just washed it.
Well, it'll brush out. You'll be fine. It'll be okay.
And will the doctor have a tablet for that? I don't think so.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Well, what's the alternative? We just let him carry on like this? I mean, all we can do is try.
Yeah.
Come on, big girl.
Max, you get down here now and apologise. Like any normal child.
Pack up, will you, whistling?
PMA, son. Positive mental...
Yeah, I know what PMA stands for.
Well, you should try it sometime.
Look at you. What have you got to be positive about, eh?
Well, apart from sharing my pad with Manchester's answer to Oliver Reed,
Sure.
visitors. Yeah. The governor and the grandson, Jared. Hey, he's a whiz with the old Minecraft. You should see the worlds he's built. It's no wonder you're knackered. You were fighting dragons in your sleep. Who's Tina?
What are you? You witness for the prosecution?
Tell you what, it's called conversation, numpty.
Right.
You had no visitors today.
I'll tell you what, that's where them criminal masterminds went wrong with you. They should have had you as a lookout.
No substitute for family when you're banged up.
Well, that depends on your family.
This is for you. Could be worth a mint in years to come. No pictures from your lad?
No.
You can take pride too far. He'll be missing you as much as you're missing him.
Do you want to bet?
Probably more. At least you can make sense of it.
No.
Go on, give it a try. Get the missus to bring him along.
Ex-missus.
Whatever. Get his ma to bring him in if you don't like the place. Hard lines. But at least you'll have seen him once.
What's the point? They all think I'm guilty.
All of them?
Yeah, even my dad. The great man of letters. Not even so much as a postcard. Hey, I like this, though. Tell Jared thanks. Put it pride of place.
Why are we going to the doctor's? I'm not even sick.
We're just going to have a little chat.
Yeah, so go and brush your hair, Paul.
Put some of that hair gel in if you like. We're going to give him a complex. And you know what they'll say? The answer's right here. I made bad choices. I picked his dad.
Yeah, and then you picked me. Not that I gave you much choice. Look, we need to sort this out now, Kyla. We can't wait until he's a teenager. Or else it won't just be the naughty step, it'll be the police.
All right, all right.
Yeah, well, I know you don't like talking about it, but we're bound to ask. Max's dad? I mean, I used to think it was none of my business, but I want this Dr. Gadas to know we're both really solid on this, and well, I can't be if I only know half the story.
His name was Callum Logan. Ring any bells? You were a bad lad. Gorgeous, obviously.
Obviously.
Big mouth, scared of note, all that guff. When I got pregnant, it was like the cock of the walk, parading me round. Once I got fat and started puking, well, I had nobody with me in the labour ward. The way they look at you. And every time the door went, I thought it were him. Teddy in one hand, flowers in the other.
He never came near?
He did turn up eventually. Pushed the pram round for a bit. Max's hair were purest white. People used to stop us in the street. Novelty soon wore off, though. Callum went out one day and...
Never came back.
After that, he would drink. Disaster. Yada. Turned going out to report someone one night and there he was. Vicious assault on a judge. They threw the book at him. He wouldn't have cared.
So what, he's inside, he's out?
Dunno. Depends if he behaved himself or not.
First batch of leaflets delivered.
Good to hear. So, what's the system?
Open letterbox, push paper through.
Where you've leafleted, who you cold called, who have you followed up.
Oh, that. Oh, yeah, I'm on it.
Persistence is good, but when you start pestering...
Persistence is my middle name.
That's why you are taken on board.
Yeah, well, can you remind Jason?
Remind him yourself. Results. Doesn't matter how you get them, just get them.
There's a house on Crimea Street, number 56. I'll say at least 5 loose tiles.
It's a start, but you're gonna have to think bigger.
Yeah, obviously, yeah. I was just gonna go and follow it up now. Oh, what do you think of the tie and the clipboard? It's just little touches, but they say we mean business.
Let's hope the punters think so.
All the timesheets in for the school runs?
On there. And your bookings for tonight.
And did you sprinkle all your calls with stardust like you are doing for me now?
There's no mention of stardust in my contract.
Well, it's in the small print. Ask Lloyd. Lloyd, tell him.
Whatever.
Oh, yeah. I was just passing and I wondered, how would you feel about promoting a dynamic young company in your cabs?
What dynamic young
In return for discounted building and maintenance work.
What a great idea.
Leaflets and cabs, forget it.
Yeah, but...
Just have a little think.
If I do it for one, I'd have to do it for all of them. Before I know it, every driver will be pushing his cousins, brothers, uncles, garage, car wash, poodle parlour.
Not necessarily.
They'll end up in the bin or on the floor.
You sure you don't want to discuss it first with Steve, yeah?
Is there an echo in here? No.
This place never changes.
Oh, hi. Ken! Ah! Careful. No. Careful, you'll break your neck.
Oh,
Ken! Oh, at last. Oh.
Can you believe it?
How long have you been standing here? Come on, let's get you in.
Okay, you're coming in?
No, they've got work to do, haven't you?
Yeah. Yeah, you'll be shattered.
We'll leave you to it. I just want to say, Ken, I'm so sorry about Peter. I mean, it's been a terrible shock, especially long distance.
Oh, come on, fingers and thumbs.
Shock? No, I'm not so sure. It was probably inevitable.
Really?
Confirmed alcoholic like him. If I'm honest, I've been expecting the call for years.
Listen, if you don't mind, come on.
I just wanted to say that we're thinking of you, all of you, and him.
If you don't mind, come on, let's get you in. What happened? We were expecting to pick you up from the airport. Come on. Oh.
Jet lag. Oh. Allergies. Max Turner.
Oh, my goodness.
Well, it's what it's there for. Get you all spontaneous in your old age.
What's wrong with wanting to surprise you?
Ken?
Right. Then we have you to thank for the 50-inch surround sound.
Yeah, she's a real beauty, that one. Hey, she's great for the old wildlife programmes.
Right, let me guess. Your first proper cup of tea.
Yeah, I don't know what you miss most, your mother or her Lancashire blend, strong enough to stand a spoon in.
Actually, it's Freshco's value. I just keep topping the box up, but he's none the wiser.
And is that another little surprise I see?
Yeah. Now, why isn't Amy with you? That's for her. That's for you.
Ooh.
And that's for you.
Thank you.
Really large bottle of Chanel.
Oh, wow. Ah, maple syrup.
Toronto's finest.
Not Chanel.
No. And not Canada's finest cognac either.
Oh, well, never mind, Tracy. We really liven our bacon eggs up with this.
Well, that brings me to my next revelation. I've done a lot of thinking while I've been away, and I have become a
Homosexual.
a vegetarian.
Oh, have you? Oh, well, good for you. I'll just,
Excuse me?
When you come with Amy, I've got some photographs to show you, and we think the Lake District's impressive.
Vegetarian?
Do you think he's in denial? I thought he'd be bouncing off the walls, or at least phoned our local MP. Man, you've not told him yet, have you?
Do you know I'm gasping for a pint? The dust in that cell, them thin masters don't cut it, Bob.
Sorry, that beer will have to wait. Emergency roofing job.
Hey, you start soon.
If you pull your finger out, Crimea Street, number 56. Decent money, too. Here's what needs doing. There's what needs loading in the van. Mrs. Gilbert, nice lady. She's expecting you. Right?
Now, what have I got I can put in this? Peppers. Peppers. I can fry up some peppers and onions, and, I can...
Mum, look at you. You're griddling while Rome burns. I'll tell him. I'll tell him if you're too chicken.
It's not because I'm scared. I just don't want to be the one who breaks his heart.
So, what did you find to do there?
Well, for the first 6 months, I just sat at the bedside, reading, listening to podcasts. You know, on a good day, we're allowed to drive out.
Sounds like a lonely life.
I'll get it.
It wouldn't have suited everybody, that's for sure. But later on, once he was home...
He's back. Maria said you were like Usain Bolt when you saw him.
You can't come in, I'm afraid, Audrey. He's unpacking, unwinding.
No, just 2 minutes, just to say hello, welcome home.
Why don't you come back tomorrow when he's caught his breath? Sorry, Audrey.
You didn't perform?
Well, I did attend the odd poetry session, started writing my own. You missed it, Tracy. Chance to prick my pomposity.
Oh, no, poetry's cool. Well, it's better than pottery anyway, as long as you don't inflict it on us. Right, I think we should be going.
Oh. Who was that? Not Peter.
Not Peter, no.
But I'm going to give him a ring. Tell him to bring Simon round. What's going on? There's obviously something.
So are you going to fetch Amy?
Oh, yeah, I can't wait to see her.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll bring her round later.
Not too late. Your mother's done a party tea.
I mean, I liked her. I loved her. Got me dignity.
Once bitten.
Bitten, chewed up and spat out again, mate.
I suppose I should count myself lucky. Mine was just a light mauling. Excuse me 1 minute.
Well, I know Deirdre can be clipped. I mean, she gets that from her mother.
She was all breathless and sorry. She didn't sound sorry to me.
Well, her husband has been away for a year, and then you knock on the door.
Within minutes.
You disturbed a welcome in the hillside.
And a welcome in the Vales.
Oh, stop it. There've been a few issues at school and at home.
The airport run.
Max gets...
Overexcited.
Well, they don't want him labelled, you know, give a dog a bad name.
And hang him.
Well, you know how that goes, of course.
We've not come in for a drink.
Well, what have you come in for? I tell you what, you could have the jukebox for 300.
Yeah, pence, maybe.
Guy come in here this afternoon, played AC/DC back-to-back 6 times. His head wasn't the only head that was banging.
They call it the hospitality industry.
Is Amy ready?
I doubt it. She had 3 outfits on up to now. Only the best for Grandad Ken.
Yeah, well, Grandad Ken is a little bit tied up at the moment. We'll probably take her for a burger. I know my dad looks well.
He looks amazing.
But he's not a young man. Out of the blue like this, with no warning, this is gonna hit him like a juggernaut. Rob, what if he can't cope?
I'm sorry, love.
Ken.
Should have been brandy. It was thinking about what you ought to have rather than what you might want. Not the best start.
In the great scheme of things.
Listen, I've missed you so much.
Ken.
Oh? Am I not allowed to kiss you?
Well, we're not the only ones living here.
Oh, yeah, Rob. May I be honest? I don't trust him.
Well, nor did I at first, but he's been good to me at a time when I really needed it.
Ah, you think I abandoned you?
No, no, this is not about me.
No, please, please, love. I've had a lot of time to think this through. Does she want to get out? No. He's a victim of your own success. He's so steady, so loyal, and I'm taking you for granted. I know that whatever life throws at you, you'll always cope. I'm sorry, she's driving me mad. Can you let her?
Yeah, fine, fine. Here you go, Eccles. Oh, who's left that open? Eccles, no, come back. I've only got my slippers on. Oh, God, come back, you silly dog.
What do you expect? You give us an appointment at 10 past and keep us hanging on till 1/2 Of course the kid's going to get bored. If he's annoyed your receptionist, she needs to arrange your appointments better.
Look, the truth is, Max is permanently in trouble. I mean, at school, at home, even in a taxi the other day. It's like he's got bundles of energy.
I won't want him like some cabbage in the corner.
No, I know, but he doesn't even know how to channel it. You ask him to do something, you have to ask him again and again. I mean, we thought it were his ears at first.
Selective deafness.
Yeah, but it's not. I mean, he just doesn't think. Not like a kid his age should be doing. I mean, only the other day, right, I was making a stew. So in he walks and puts his hand in the pan, like a hot pan. Just grabbed a spud straight out. I mean, he nearly scolded himself. But he won't spare the time to go over to a kitchen drawer, to get a spoon.
Wait for it to cool down.
You get me?
He didn't have the best start in life.
No, there were bonding problems.
His dad were a bit wild. Didn't stick around for long.
And you think this could be at the root?
But I'm asking you if it could be.
Well, it's possible. It's also possible it could just be a medical condition, pure and simple. Some people attribute it to environmental factors. Diet, poor sleep.
What sleep? He's up and down at least 10 times a night.
But these symptoms you describe, difficulty focusing, impulsivity, insensitivity, getting by without much sleep, that can indicate a condition called attention deficit hyperactivity disorder, ADHD.
Great. So he's ahead the ball.
Carla?
Ken, I didn't know you were back.
Oh, only just. I'm glad I've seen you.
Sure about that?
Well, I wondered about ringing, writing, but I didn't know how a letter would be received. Deirdre said you were very definite.
About?
Split. I'm sorry, but I have to ask. The speed of the turnaround. Are you sure you tried your best to keep that marriage afloat? Oh, look, I'm sorry, I don't mean to sound judgmental. It's because I respect you. You're always so on top of Peter's drinking. And then suddenly, overnight, finished. Support withdrawn.
Well, and you think Peter deserves better?
Well, yes.
I don't know what Deirdre's told you, but it is way off the mark. I mean, like different planet.
I didn't mean to offend you.
What exactly has Deirdre told you?
Well, Peter had a relapse and you split up.
That's it. You know what, talk to Deirdre.
I've been talking to Deirdre daily. But it seems I'm still in the dark. Look, whatever it is that I should know, I want to hear it now. From you.
Okay. Gonna need a stiff drink first. What will you have to drink?
No, I don't want to drink.
I think you should have one. Ken? Ken, can you just give us a second? Ken, just sit down, actually. Just a sec.
Carla, will you please tell me what's going on?
There's no easy way I can say this, so I'm just going to come out with it, all right? Peter had an affair with Tina McIntyre. That's why we split up. Now she's dead. Ken. He's been charged with a murder. I'm sorry, I thought you knew.
Oh, do you know, she'd run all the way up Viaduct Street after some mutt in a yard. I think she must be on heat. Ken? Ken? Oh. Ken, is that you?
No.
Oh.
Oh, what's happened?
He's gone to the shop.
And that's bad because...
Because I haven't told him about Peter yet.
Can it be cured?
Firstly, it's not necessarily as serious as it sounds. It's just a name that we give certain symptoms which Max is exhibiting. Secondly, I'm not going to give a definitive diagnosis. I'm going to refer you to CAMS. That's the Child and Adolescent Mental Health Service, where a child psychiatrist will make a full assessment.
A psychiatrist?
Calm down, babe. Just listen to it. Sorry, so if he has got ADHD, what then?
Well, there are various treatments, both medication and behavioural.
So we shouldn't be worried?
No. But it's good to try and get this under control as soon as possible, for your sake as well as his. ADHD can be tiring on the parents.
You could say that again.
Tell me again, why has he got it? I mean, what causes it?
Some research suggests it's genetic. Others link it to environmental factors, stress, diet. But the key thing is to get Max the support that he needs.
Right. Come on.
What's wrong with me?
Nothing we can't make better.
Thanks.
Tell me everything. From the beginning.
Okay. Started on our wedding day. Oh, yeah, they were at it for months, even while they were pregnant.
You're pregnant?
Wow. Deirdre really hasn't told you anything, has she yet? I was pregnant. I lost the baby after Tina died.
Carla. Oh, Carla, I'm so sorry. I had no idea. How did Tina die?
She was pushed off the balcony of the builder's Shell's flat. I was the one that found her.
I always knew Peter was a philanderer, but...
Yeah, well, I thought he was the love of my life, so we were both wrong.
Why? What possible motive?
He tried to break it off with her, apparently. She went berserk. She threatened to tell me, and then they argued.
Definitely there when she fell. I mean, could it have been suicide?
No, according to the police.
How did they know?
She was also hit over the head with a blunt object. I'm sorry, Ken, I don't know how else to put this. I can see why Deirdre didn't want to tell you.
Can you? I'd have been about weeks ago if I'd known all this.
I'm so sorry, Ken.
No. You've got nothing to be sorry for. I'm the one who's sorry. Sorry and ashamed for what my son has put you through. Do you really believe he killed her?
2 months ago, I'd have said never in a million years, but now.
Ken! Oh, welcome home, love. I did nip round to #1, but Deirdre seemed to be in a bit of a flap. we expected you back weeks ago, actually, but got held up in Canada, did you? Oh, right. Anyway, It's really good to see you, despite the circumstances.
Yeah, seems like a lot has changed since I've been away. Look, we'll catch up later when I've had a chat.
Yep, of course, of course. Must be a lot to take in. Deirdre will be glad to have you home anyway.
What about Peter Pan?
Favourite?
Come on, I'll even do the captain up bits.
Should we get your cars out, play wacky races? Hey, we can make an assault course out of Gail's kitchen stuff, even though we're not supposed to.
Is there something wrong with me, Mum?
No, sweetheart, there's nothing wrong with you. You're perfect. My perfect, beautiful little boy.
So why do I need to see more doctors?
Well, do you know how sometimes you can't sit still, even when you know you should? They might be able to whelp. Do you know what else they might be able to whelp with?
What?
They might be able to stop you being so ticklish. You are. Look how ticklish you are. If you don't cheer up, I'll tickle you and all.
It's not funny, David.
Don't look big enough for a bedroom. Well, we could build out a bit, you know, a couple of skylights.
I'm not sure I'd want one of the girls sleeping up there. I feel too far away.
We can't swing a cat in their room. And what's it going to be like when they start needing proper beds? And there'll be somewhere for the toys, so they won't be in the living room.
What, you mean we'd actually see the carpet again?
Imagine.
What are you doing?
Oh, fantasising.
About a loft conversion.
Why? Well, it's tall enough, just.
Yeah, no way we could afford it, though.
Well, I can take a look at it if you want. Give you an estimate, free of charge.
Oh, well, there's no harm in looking.
Well, yeah, if you don't mind, Jason.
Not at all, love.
Oh. Oh, hi, Ken. When did you get back?
Just this afternoon.
Shame about Peter.
So you know as well.
Yeah, I couldn't believe myself at first. I mean, he has been completely off his head and with the booze, you know. Turns into a right monster.
Yeah, come on. Ken must be knackered. Last thing he wants to be doing is chatting to us all day.
Still, it's nice to be home, eh? See Deirdre. You must have really missed her.
He's been gone ages.
Ma'am, will you just sit down? You're making me dizzy.
Maybe he's gone to Fresco.
Why would he? Oh, thank God.
So, did you get what you wanted, Dad?
Yes, thank you. This is for you.
Oh, Ken.
Should have bought you some duty-free. How thoughtless of me.
Oh, bless you, but you shouldn't have gone out without telling me.
Oh, why's that?
Well, she was worried that you were going to get some food and she's cooking.
Well, nothing special.
I bumped into Carla. How could you? How could you not tell me? Everything. Not even the affair, the pregnancy.
I didn't know about either until it was too late, and then Tina was dead.
That was weeks ago. You've had weeks to tell me.
I'm sorry.
Weeks when I could have been back here helping Peter, being there for him, for my grandson.
But you were so upset about his drinking. I was just scared about how you'd take it.
How could you not tell me my own son was in prison for murder? What kind of a woman are you?
Look, can't you see that she's upset?
This has nothing to do with you.
He's my fiancé. He's part of this family now.
I did tell you that.
And I hoped it wasn't true.
He's a good man.
Seems you inveigled your way in here very well.
Right. Well, I don't know what that means, Dad, but I don't like it.
Neither do I.
Well, I don't care. This is my home. Now get out.
I live here now.
There's a lot of things round here gonna change.
Dad, you can't just walk in
I
here
can do what I want to my own house.
Just stop it, please.
I want to speak to your mother alone.
Right. Well, come on, Rob. Let's give him some space.
What else have you not told me about?
Thank you very much. We'll get our best man over to you first thing tomorrow. Not at all, Mrs. Acton, was it? Well, OK. Bye-bye now. Bye. Well, that's another person who's seen our flyers.
Nice work.
Did you, like, get our best man over? She doesn't have to know he's our only man, does she?
Right, go on, what you having?
No, come on. Let me buy you a drink.
Oh, he is in a good mood.
He's doing very well, your lad.
Yeah, see? I'm not all empty good looks and effortless charm. Really?
Bit of direction's what you need.
Yeah, well, I'm certainly getting that.
What can I say? I'm a hands-on kind of guy.
And if it means you buy your mother a drink, well, then I'm all for it. So, Sean, I'll have a double, please.
Double? Coming up.
There used to be one played, I Do Like to Be Beside the Seaside. I remember thinking that was very odd in the middle of Weatherfield.
I was thinking of changing it to Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star. I've always liked that.
Well, there's nothing to say you couldn't have several tunes for different occasions.
Good point, well made.
You could have Christmas carols at Christmas.
I could.
Or Happy Birthday if you knew, say, it was Max's birthday.
I could hire myself out for children's parties.
You'd make a fortune.
Gail, you are a genius.
Well, I wouldn't go that far, Michael.
I know. I should have told you. I'm sorry. I just wanted to tell you face to face.
So why didn't you call me and say something has happened? I need you to come home.
Because...
Well?
Because I was hoping it would go away. Hoping that they'd find out who really killed Tina and then Peter would be off the hook. But they didn't. And then he got arrested.
And even then you didn't call? Even then?
Because I was scared.
Scared?
Scared to even tell you. I thought you might blame me somehow.
For heaven's sake.
Ken, it's such a mess. I haven't known whether I've been coming or going.
All the more reason to tell me. I should have been here. And you wouldn't have been on your own.
But I wasn't on my own. I had Tracy and Rob.
I don't want to hear any more about Rob.
You're wrong about him, you know. He's been a rock lately, and I've needed it.
You wouldn't have needed a rock if you'd called me.
You just don't get it, do you?
No, I don't. I don't see why you simply couldn't pick up the phone and ring me.
You have been away for so long. Have you got any idea how hard it's been? For the first 6 months, I felt like a widow. I didn't know what to do with myself.
I didn't want to go away.
And then I started to get used to it. I had to.
Oh, so you're saying you didn't want me to come back? Is that it?
Of course not. I'm just trying to tell you how hard it's been.
But that's what it sounds
and
like
you're
to
not
me.
listening. You never have. That's something I've realised properly for the first time.
How dare you turn this back on me? I come back to find my son in prison for murder, his wife's foster child, our grandchild, and you're trying to make me feel guilty because I deserted you!
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
So, how is he, Peter?
I don't know. He won't see me. He won't see anybody. He's even sacked his solicitor.
Why?
Because we suggested that he plead guilty.
He isn't, is he?
Well, he wasn't, but I don't know now. Like I say, he won't see me.
But he's obviously innocent. What?
Ken, he was drinking so much. It changed him.
Peter is not a murderer. I can't believe you think he is.
You didn't see him. He wasn't the same.
My son is not capable of murder. I don't care how much he's drunk. How can you think otherwise? You watched him grow up. You're virtually his mother. You might have given up on him, but I haven't.
Why aren't you dead busy?
I'll make space.
Can we really afford it?
I'll do you make space.
What's this?
Ty and Fizz do what loft conversion doing.
Really? Jason's your man? Have you discussed an estimate?
Well, I just told him I'll do it at a knock-down price for him.
No, I'll pay full whack.
Shut up, you can't afford my rates.
Right, well, in that case, I'll buy you a pint. Hi, Sean.
It was really nice that you stood up for her.
Well, I meant what I said. She's a good woman, your mum. She's been through hell recently.
And you're a good man. And at least now Dad's back, things will look up for Peter.
Except what can he do?
You can get him a really good defence team.
I didn't think Peter wanted to be defended.
Only because he'd given up. Oh no, Dad'll put pay to that, don't you worry. We'll get him the best defence team money can buy.
Shall I get another round in?
What time's your curfew, Michael?
7. Oh, I've got time for a half.
Well, the traffic might be bad. There's been an accident on the ring road.
How do you know that?
Because we had the radio on in the salon.
Well, it'll be clear by now.
No, your mum's right. Best not be late. And I've got a ready meal waiting. It's been a pleasure chatting with you, Gail. Always is.
Bye-bye, Michael. Oh, I'll have another one, though. Go on.
That was uncalled for.
He's got a curfew.
You wanted him to go.
Well, only because you were throwing yourself at him.
He works on the street. There's no reason not to be civil.
Yes, well, there's civil and then there's simpering.
I was not simpering.
Oh. I wouldn't go that far, Michael.
So it's agreed. I'll be round to a proper recce first thing in the morning.
Yes!
Yeah?
You can't. You've got an appointment on Ascot Street.
Since when?
Came in an hour ago.
Well, I've arranged yours now.
You need to check with me before you take on jobs.
Why?
Why? Because that's my job. That's what I get paid for.
Look, it's no problem. Just fit us in whenever.
That's all right. Why don't you come down the yard tomorrow? We can discuss some figures, yeah?
Well, Todd, I've told him I'll do it cheap now. Cash in hand.
Oh, sorry. We need to talk materials, labour, time. Every hour you spend working on Ty's loft, you could be earning double on somebody else's. No offence, Ty.
Oh, it's all right.
This is my business.
And I'm just trying to make it profitable.
He has got a point, love.
Hang on, hang on. Of course you can do stuff for your mates. Todd's just thinking of the bigger picture. Todd, where's your sense of generosity? Let's sit down tomorrow. We'll figure something out that everyone's happy with, including you, Tyrone.
He sounds desperate.
You spoke to him?
Well, I've got no reason not to speak to me. He sounded so detached. Anyway, I'm going to try and see him tomorrow, and I want to take Simon. Seeing his son will lift his spirits.
I doubt if Simon will go. He hasn't spoken to his dad in weeks.
My God, you've let his own son desert him.
See, you're blaming me. I knew it.
Don't be ridiculous.
This is why I didn't tell you.
Look, I'm not blaming you for what's happened, but it's clear you've abandoned Peter in his hour of need.
You abandoned us all.
I'm going to go to bed. Try to sleep off this jet lag. Busy day tomorrow.
So you don't want any food?
No, thank you.
At least we know what's wrong with him now.
It's all my fault.
Don't say that.
I've been a terrible mother.
Hey.
Look at this last year. It's hardly been a stress-free environment, has it? You moving out, me behaving like a...
Max knows that he's loved, all right?
And then a new baby. I've been so tied up with Lily, I've been neglecting him.
There is no way that kid is neglected. He's got you, me, me mum, me gran, and Nick. I mean, he's got more family around him than most kids.
And there's that stuff I've been feeding him.
Well, he eats the same stuff as every other kid I know.
So why has he got this and not them, eh?
No, you shouldn't park it there, Gil. It looks ridiculous.
Well... What happened? What did the doctor say?
They think he's got ADHD.
Well, that explains a lot.
Oh, no. Well, if you ask me, that is just a fancy name for being naughty.
That's not true, Gran.
David, these days, it's depression if you're just a bit sad, or it's that dyslexia if you can't spell.
Max is ill.
They don't know that for definite. I mean, it's still to be assessed.
Well, that's all right. At least it's nothing serious.
How can you say it's nothing serious? He's got a mental disorder.
But just a mild one.
And the fact is, I gave it to him.
Kylie.
Oh, it's obvious, isn't it? Look at me. It's no wonder he's messed up.
Kylie.
Oh, poor loves. Just a lot of fuss about nothing, actually. Now, I meant what I said about that ice cream van girl. Really?
Hey. Where's Dad?
He's gone to bed.
Gloria.
He'll calm down in the morning.
I don't think he will.
He's just in shock, that's all.
All this time I've waited for him to come back, feel his arms around me.
You weren't to know what Peter was going to do.
I thought when Ken walked back through that door, I'd feel safe again. And whatever else, he'd hug me and I'd know that everything was okay. I don't want to go to bed. After all these months of wishing that he was there.
You will be fine. You've got through worse.
But we've never been apart for this long before. This feels different.
You just need to get used to each other again.
But what if we don't?
Don't say that. You and Dad belong together.
What if he never forgives me? Ken, why don't you sit down? Let me do that.
I'm capable of getting my own breakfast, thank you.
You were up half the night. I heard you.
Sorry if I kept you awake. You'd think I'd have slept like a baby after all that's happened.
I'm just trying to help.
Well, telling me when it happened would have been a start. Let's hope that's a visiting order, so I can go and see him today.
Morning. How is he?
This looks like it. Well, that's something.
What time?
2:30.
And have you spoken to Leanne about taking Simon to see him?
I'm going to go and see her this morning.
Well, that's if Simon can be persuaded, of course.
I can't imagine what state Peter will be in.
I'd brace yourself.
There you go.
Oh, tired, babe. You must have been up all night doing that lot. I'm going to sell it all and make some spending money for the holiday. I'm not having you paying for everything while we're away.
I'm not arguing with that. When are you doing it?
Today, Kyle said I could make the hours up.
Where are you going to sell them?
You know them fancy shops around St Anne's Square?
In town?
Yeah, I don't think there'll be much call around here. I'm going to aim high-end. I've rung a couple of them already. They said just bring it in and they'd see.
Cool.
How much are you selling them for?
$3.50 a bar.
$3.50 for a bar of soap?
It's a luxury product when it's handmade. You should see the ingredients, Kirk.
Just think, though, if I sell all these, I'll make 200 quid.
Strawberry daiquiris will be on you then first night of the holiday.
Is that what you fancy?
With the green umbrella.
Do you have to?
No, but he's talking to himself.
I don't feel like talking.
Well, I don't feel like sitting here like I'm at someone's funeral.
Not such a bad way of putting it, that. My life's over, that's for sure.
Hiya. Can I book a taxi into town? I've got a job interview.
Oh, when for?
Oh, great. Wish me luck, why don't you?
Streetcars? Certainly, madam. Where to? Yep, we'll be there. Thank you. I saw that.
It's not woman trouble by any chance, is it?
Look, you've told her it's over. She's taking you at your word. What's the problem?
Steve, it's not always as simple as that, is it? Look, maybe she's deleted your number so that she's not tempted to call you.
Nice try.
Well, I know women who've done that.
My work number is on the side of a dozen cabs driving round Weatherfield 24/7. She'd have to live in a nuclear bunker not to see one of them every now and again.
Well, why don't you ring her then?
Because it's over. Hmm?
How's Rita been lately?
Well, she's very calm on the surface, but whether she's bottling it all up, I don't know. And what are you looking at, pray?
You know, you've got some broken tiles.
Like that?
There, look, 3 rows up.
Oh, this is when I'm glad I'm not the property owner.
I can see one with a chip.
Oh, and a few more near the ridge.
Ah, no, those have been cracked for ages. We've never had any leaks, have we?
No, but all that rain last winter, it would have soaked through the felt and rotted the battens.
Felt and battens?
Once you get up there and take a closer look, I wouldn't be surprised if you need a new roof.
Really?
Well, how much would that cost?
Well, I could do you an estimate if you like. You know, we've got payment plans to suit all pockets.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Shall I sort you one out, then?
Well, yes, if you would. You're very kind.
Yeah, we can fit you in next couple of months before winter sets in.
Well, yes, I mean, I'd hate to be unprepared.
You leave it with me.
Yeah. Thank you.
You were very amenable.
New roof, my amp, Fanny.
A ruler?
Ah, but not just any old ruler. See these strips of wood? They're samples of indigenous Canadian trees. For instance, that is from the red pine, that is creeping juniper, and so on.
What'd you say, Si? Thank you.
My pleasure.
Well, you'll have to excuse him. He's not quite himself.
Who can blame him?
So, when are you seeing Peter then this afternoon?
That's right, yeah. Do you think he did it?
Well, I don't think there's much doubt, is there?
Yeah, but you know him as well as anyone. Do you think he's capable of this?
Once upon a time, I would have said no way. But after all that's happened, and I've seen what drink can do to him, I'm sorry if that's not what you want to hear.
I want you to be honest.
Well, then, yeah, I think he did it. You don't?
No, I simply can't believe it. Deirdre says that Peter's at rock bottom, and I wondered if a visit from Simon might help. Not if he doesn't want to, obviously, but could be just the tonic that he needs. Think we could at least ask him?
Yeah. Simon?
Yeah, how do you feel about visiting your dad?
In prison?
Yeah, later in the week, perhaps. He's feeling very low right now, and a visit from you would cheer him up no end.
I don't see how.
Oh, because you're more important to him than anyone else in the world. I know it might not have always felt like that, but I can assure you it's true. He really loves you.
Why don't you ever think about it and then you can let Grandad know? Yeah, okay. Listen, Ken, I'm really not sure about this. It's such a big thing for a kid his age to see his dad in prison.
It just means so much to Peter.
Well, I'll let you know.
It's funny, ain't it, time?
Yeah, it's hilarious.
No, but I've just been working out how long I've got until my trial. 26 Wednesdays. Doesn't sound as bad as 6 months when you say it like that. How many days is it? 180 something. No, I don't like the sound of that. I'll stick to 26 Wednesdays. Thank you very much.
Just give it a rest, will you? Sorry.
You should stop fretting.
Yeah, well, you don't know my old man.
You'll not get any grief from him today.
Always been a disappointment to him. Now this.
You're talking to a pro, remember? Visiting here brings out the best in people. It happens time and again.
I meant to say, we need a wash basin at loft.
You okay having this conversation?
You are?
Without Todd present?
Oh, he's doing me head in with all this.
I've not even thought about a basin.
Well, I was going to say, if you do, you will bump the price up, you know that.
Well, forget it then.
There we are. Sausage, egg and chips for 2.
Cheers, Roy, you're a top man.
Hey, Roy, what's with all the books? Any more and you'll be starting the library.
Just the man.
Right, Nozza.
I hear I've been bringing you lots of business over the next few months. Well, allegedly.
How do you mean?
Haven't you heard? No, I need a new roof.
Hey?
Well, I see, I've got 1 or 2 cracked tiles, but according to your illustrious brother, the next time it rains, my house will be washed into the canal and swept out to sea.
Hey?
Yes, I might be drawing a pension, but I'm not gaga yet.
Honest, I have no idea what you're
It's
talking...
very interesting to hear what trading standards have to say about this.
I'm gonna kill him.
How are you bearing up?
Oh,
I can't believe Deirdre didn't tell me till yesterday.
I thought you'd turned your back on me.
I'd have been on the first plane home if I'd known.
Yeah? Well, nobody else feels like that. You know, in here, you're out of sight, out of mind.
Though to be fair, Deirdre says it's you who's sending people away.
What's the point? They convince themselves that I'm guilty. I mean, I can't even have a straight conversation with any of them.
And are you guilty?
You as well.
Sorry, I have to ask, but if I'm going to help, I need to hear it from you.
Okay. I had nothing to do with Tina's murder. Okay, I admit I treated her and Carla badly. Worse than badly. I'll never forgive myself for that. But murder? On Simon's life, I'm innocent.
That's all I wanted to hear.
You believe me?
I never thought for 1 second you could have done it.
You'll be in a minority of one, though.
And it's up to me to convince people otherwise.
You can have your work cut out for you, though. All the odds are stacked against me. I'm gonna go down for this, Dad. You better get used to it. Not quite the homecoming you imagined, eh?
No. But I'm not taking this lying down. No, monsieur. Deirdre says you sacked your solicitor.
Yeah. Yeah, I did. It was obvious he thinks I did it. I mean, he was more or less advising me to plead guilty. What's the point in that?
Well, you can't afford that attitude if you want to get out of here. You've got to fight.
Yeah. What if I don't have any fight left in me?
Saw Simon this morning.
Yeah? How is he?
Seemed fine. Showed suitable contempt for the present I brought back from Canada.
What did you buy him?
A ruler inlaid with different Canadian timbers.
A ruler.
Couldn't get back to the television quick enough.
Don't blame him.
Well, you know me. Wants a teacher.
But he's good, yeah? He's well.
I asked him if he'd come and see you.
And?
Well, he wasn't definite, but I think he likes the idea.
I'll believe that when I see it.
I could try and bring him in on Friday if you put him on the visitors list.
Really?
Can't promise anything.
No, I know. But, I mean, if you could, that'd be fantastic.
So, if we aim for that. And getting you a new solicitor. You have fight in you, Peter. I saw it in your eyes just now when you were talking about Simon.
I wonder how Dad's getting on with our Peter. Must be awful. He nurses his grandson back to health, then he comes back to this.
Yeah.
I just wish I could do something to lift people's spirits.
You've got enough going on, what with work and planning the wedding.
Yeah. Hey, I wonder.
What?
Well, would it help if we set a date for the wedding? You know, give Mum and Dad something to look forward to instead of all this doom and gloom.
Won't it look a bit bad planning her knees up whilst Peter's in prison?
Yeah, I suppose.
And also, your dad's not exactly thrilled that you're marrying me, is he?
Yeah, well, it's going to happen at some point, and when will be a good time? And if it takes people's minds off things, everybody
Everybody loves a wedding when they come round to it. What do you think?
Look, I kind of feel responsible.
Oh, that's it. Make it all about you.
Well, I did introduce you to her.
Actually, you are a bit of a toe rag.
Thank you.
Well, you did say blame you.
But you need to get over her.
Mate, I can't.
Well, then you need to get back with her. You need to do something.
What are you telling him? You putting ideas in your head?
No.
Well, what?
Oh, keep your beaks out, the both of you. I've had it up to here.
Look, you got the wrong end of the stick here.
Really?
I've tried everything to get him back to normal.
It sounded like it.
This was old Weasel features in the cabin.
Notice, yeah. Totally fell for it.
It's like taking candy off a baby when you've got the touch, which you clearly have.
Yeah, OK. I'll send you a revised estimate as soon as I can. All right. Sorry to hear about this. Cheers. Bye. I've told you before.
What?
That was a woman from Arquick Terrace.
Mrs. Schofield?
Yeah, and she's had another build around, and he says she just needs a couple of bricks hacking out. You said she needs the whole thing repointing.
She does?
Yeah, a bit like Norris's roof needs replacing. Do you think he was born yesterday? Well, here's a couple of dodgy tiles.
Well, you know, today's loose tile, tomorrow's disaster.
This is not funny.
Look, if we only did the work you think needs doing, we'd hardly make a penny.
Yeah, and if we go ripping people off, the word will get around and we'll have no work at all.
Yes, but Jace, you're giving it away.
This is my business and I'll run it how I want. You're not even a builder.
Right, what are you going to do? You're going to sack me?
Do you know what? I've got a good mind to.
Is that soap you've got there, Sinead?
She made it herself. She's been trying to sell it in town.
How did you get on?
I sold 3 bars.
Did they give a reason?
Too similar to what they've got already. We're not looking for a new product at this time.
Everyone has to struggle when they're starting out.
Yeah, of course they do. I was mad thinking I'd sell all this in one day.
Well, I like to encourage local enterprise. How much is it?
£3.50.
Well, I think I've got the right money. Yes, I have. There you are.
Yeah, cheers, Emily.
Thank you, and good luck for the future.
Thanks.
Well, that's 4 bars.
She only did it because she felt sorry for me.
No, she didn't.
Sinead's right. She didn't even smell it first.
You just have to rethink, that's all. You can't give up.
You reckon?
You got too much going for you.
What you want to do is go home, run a hot bath, chuck a few cubes in and have a nice long soak. Cures all sorts, just that. Then get a good night's sleep and you'll be right as rain tomorrow morning. I've got it.
What?
Bath bombs.
Bath bombs?
You don't like bath cubes only bigger. It's genius.
Yeah, and that job for Mrs. Carton Croft Road doesn't need all that doing. The fascia boards, the guttering.
So don't do it.
Oh, yeah, that's going to look great, innit? Sorry, Mrs., but that big job you need doing, it's only going to take 20 minutes now. People aren't stupid, Todd.
Would it help if I had a word with her?
Well, I don't see how.
An older voice?
You're not in on this, are you?
Me? I didn't know anything about it.
Hiya, Ty. Come in, mate.
Won't stop long. Got the deposit for the loft, as promised. It's all there, you can count it.
Oh,
20.
no, I'm sure it'll be fine, mate.
OK. Still OK for the end of the week, then?
Yeah, should be.
Great. Oh, and I've had an idea about the flooring, right?
Well, I'll tell you what, we'll have a talk about it and a catch-up tomorrow, all right?
Yeah, cool, yeah.
Yeah. Cheers, Ty.
See you later.
Take it easy, mate. You see that? It's all about trust. It's what you lose when you do it your way.
Look, Jason's got a point, Todd. You can't sail too close to the wind. My word is my bond and all that.
Exactly.
I don't think Todd's being bent here, though, Jason. More a case of over-enthusiasm. Doesn't mean you have to sack him.
I don't know.
But you have to learn, though. I suggest you pay for the stuff the old girl doesn't need doing.
What?
You can just pay for the essentials. What do you say, Jason?
Yeah, OK. But no more scamming the customers, or you are out for defo.
Hiya. So, how was he?
Not good.
Oh, he still won't see a solicitor.
I planted a seed. Whether or not it takes root.
Right. Well, at least he saw you, and that's something, isn't it? Anyway, We've got some good news, haven't we, babe?
Oh, what?
We've set a date for the wedding.
Oh, fabulous.
Oh, don't look so excited, Dad.
When are you doing it?
Well, we were thinking October.
So in the run-up to Peter's trial, you'll be organising a celebration?
It was always going to be before Christmas.
Still not sure it's appropriate.
They can't wait forever, love. So, October, you say?
We're looking for a venue.
We just thought that it would give everybody something to look forward to.
I'm sure it will.
Sorry about earlier. I just can't bear the thought of you getting back with her.
It's not going to happen, don't worry about it.
Yeah, but Steve was saying that
Look,
you...
Steve had been telling me all day to cheer up and forget her. In the end, he got fed up and said something different. You just chose the wrong moment, that's all.
You're not over, are you?
Did you get over Sophie just like that?
So, what was all that about?
I had to say something to get us out of the corner.
You put me up to them scams.
I know, but we overplayed our hand.
So I take a bullet and you come up smelling of roses?
If I'd owned up, we'd both been out in our ears this way. We're still in.
Yeah, and I've got 400 quid to find.
I'll make sure you're not out of pocket. Don't worry about that.
Right, so that's it? No more scamming?
You must be joking. But we have to rethink how Jason's on the case. We have to box clever.
Are we friends again?
The important thing now is doing our best for Peter.
Well, I'm with you all the way there.
Even though you think he's guilty?
Well, at first I thought he was innocent. And then he said all that stuff at Tina's funeral and the bracelet, and I just don't know what to think. But that doesn't mean that I don't want what's best for him. I just don't want you to get any unrealistic hopes up.
Not much chance of that at the moment. Hello, Leanne. Oh, that's wonderful news. Peter will be thrilled. And Simon's okay with that? Good. Okay, well, I'll ring you in the morning and we'll firm something up. Thanks again, Leanne. Bye.
Simon's going to see Peter.
Friday. This is just the kind of lift he needs.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Yeah, I'm confident he'll hire a new solicitor.
Really?
From the way he was talking, Simon will give him the energy and self-belief that he needs. And once he got that, well, he's halfway to convincing a jury that he's innocent.
You'll wear that picture out.
You know, this kid, I've let him down so many times.
Yeah.
Ruined every relationship I've had. He still wants to see me.
You only get one dad.
And he deserves better than me.
We both do.
I can't believe it, you know. I can't believe I'm actually gonna see him today.
If I were you, I'd tidy myself up. You look like I feel.
Yeah, I'll tidy myself up. Tidy myself up for Simon. Hey.
It's normal. Are you feeling sick?
A bit.
Si, is this to do with Grandad wanting to take you to see your dad? Because you don't have to go if you don't want to. What do you think?
Right, bathroom's free.
Right, go and do your teeth then.
How is he?
I think he's frightened.
Oh, of course he is. Prison's full of murderers and criminals.
Don't go saying that.
Are you going to let him go?
I don't know.
He still wants to see me, doesn't he?
Yes, of course he does.
We'll bring him in then.
Yes, yes.
As long as everything's okay.
Promise?
Yes.
I promise.
Great. Well, I'll see you both at 2 then.
Yeah, OK. Fingers crossed.
Thanks.
I mean, really, thanks.
OK. Bye, Peter.
Bye.
Ken, your eggs are cold.
Not hungry.
You've got to eat.
Peter wants to see Simon.
That's good, isn't it?
If Leanne thinks Simon's up to it. I hope he is. Peter needs something to fight for. If he can see that Simon still cares for him, then hopefully he'll put all his energy into proving his innocence.
Right, there's no time for breakfast. We'll get a takeaway from the cafe.
Better than that, why don't we go out for the day?
Go out where?
Well, I don't know. How about the zoo?
The zoo? Why would I want to go to a zoo?
Where's Jace?
Grabbing coffee. Oh, don't let me forget, Tyrone dropped off his spare set of keys.
I'd like to drop him down the drain. That job's a total waste of time.
You should see the order form he gave me for materials.
Show me. Can get this lot for half the price at Maddox, but only the best for Tyrone. He's chucking a Premier League materials at a pub team job.
Well, why would you pay Premier League prices if you don't have to?
I know, but that's my boy. Jace, that you, son?
Yep.
We've got keys.
I love my job. What are you doing here?
What's your dad like that?
Checking on you two.
Yeah, shall I go back and get your coffee then, or what?
You're too nice, you are.
That's why everybody loves me.
He's right.
No one loves a mug.
Oh, yeah, he's right about that and all.
Yeah, well, you do things your way and I'll do things mine.
Okay. All right, I'll see you later.
See you later. Cheers. Oh, Tyrone left those keys for you.
All right, Tar.
Do you want me to go get the materials, save you a job?
Well, have you got the order?
Yeah, ready to go. Now, this is a cash job, yeah?
Yeah, it's just I don't really like having this much cash on me, so I'll give you 300 now and you get your change, yeah?
Right, so that's 27 pence. Jason, you're all heart.
Oh, well, you can get me a present now, can't you, eh?
You having some cake, babe?
Yeah.
Thanks.
So you don't want a donut with that?
Yes, he's sure.
Tried.
Oh, yeah? You two okay?
Yeah, we're okay, thanks.
Hey, are you enjoying your summer holidays?
It's okay.
Me, Tracy and Amy, we're going to Chester Zoo later on today. You're welcome to join us if you want.
Oh, I'm not sure.
Well, there'll be lions, tigers, hippos.
I tell you what, go on, you can get yourself a donut.
Is he okay?
Ken wants to take him to see Peter this afternoon.
Really?
Yeah, but he doesn't want to go. He's scared stiff. But Ken says Peter really wants to see him.
Well, it's your choice. I mean, he's welcome to join us. You'd have more fun at the zoo.
For you, with love, from me.
What's this?
Bacon balm.
I know what it is. I can smell what it is. And I know what you're doing.
What?
You're trying to kill me.
One bacon balm ain't gonna kill you.
It might.
Might take your mind off all your troubles.
By filling me full of saturated fat. Oh, God, this is all I need.
What do you want?
Have you seen Andrea?
None of us want to see Andrea ever again, thank you.
Look, it's over, OK? The fat lady has sung. I've not seen or heard from Andrea in over a week.
That's what I'm worried about. No one has.
Good. Because if I'd have done what she'd done, I'd be ashamed to show me face.
She's not been into work. She's not contacted any of her friends. No one's seen her.
Well, maybe she's told everyone she doesn't want to see you.
She's still my wife. And I still love her. Sorry to trouble you.
Right. Now he's gone, I've got a new rule for the rest of the day. You've got to go 24 hours without mentioning the A word.
The A word?
That's right. And if you can do it, there's a crisp new £10 note in it for you.
Just because I don't say the A word doesn't mean I'm not thinking about it.
Well, it might give the rest of us a break.
Oh, you're all heart.
You need to let it go.
I've let it go.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
OK. Probably best you don't have this, then. Not in your condition.
I don't like animals.
Do you really want to stay cooped up in here all day?
I don't know.
I've promised Simon now. Come on, we better get our skates on.
Simon?
Well, I felt sorry for him. He loves us, so I thought it might cheer him up.
Yeah, well, I've never been that keen on zoos.
I went with the school.
Oh, fine. If you two don't want to go, then I'll take him on my own. I thought you liked us doing stuff as a family.
Oh, we don't have to dress up, do we?
No.
And it's not like one of them where you drive through and a monkey snaps off your aerial and shoves its bum up against your windscreen.
Ugh.
Look, it's a zoo. It'll be fun.
One for Chester Zoo?
Oh, excellent. Cheers, Leanne. Oh, it looks like it might just be me and you, mate, because these two would prefer to stay and look after the shop.
I never said I didn't want to go.
No, me neither.
Oh, OK. Better get a move on, then. Don't want to miss feeding time, do we? Come on.
Smells like strawberries and cream. I could eat this.
Don't. It's soap. He once took a swig out of my coconut and mango shower gel. Hey, you've been busy.
Yeah, want to shift all these with pina coladas all round at the beach bar.
Oh, you don't have to.
No, I want to. I'm really looking forward to getting away.
Me too. Me and Craig are going to do synchronised dive bombs into the pool.
Not by me, you're not. Oh, are these your bath bombs?
Yeah.
What do you do with bath bombs?
Blow up the bathroom.
No.
They're fizz when you drop them in water and they make everything smell dead gorgeous.
Yeah, fruits of the forest with a hint of jojoba. I'm still experimenting with them. I'm not sure I've got the pH balance right yet.
Hey, I'll test them for you.
No, I need to make sure they're safe first.
Well, how are you going to do that? Test them on animals?
Oh, no. I'm dead against animal testing.
Me too. I say let Beth try him.
I test by measuring the acidity in the water, not by chucking a puppy in the bath. Just leave him alone, OK? Come on, I'm going to be late for work.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, me three.
Yeah. See you later, babes.
Is punctual 1L or 2?
1.
Oh, I thought he didn't look right.
If you need anything else, just give me a shout.
Thanks.
Ah, there you are.
Yep, here I am.
Where's Simon?
He's gone to the zoo with Rob and Tracy.
He's what?
Look, I had to make a decision, Ken. He was so scared.
But you said I could take him to see Peter.
No, I said if I thought he was up to it.
I've already promised Peter.
Well, you shouldn't have. Ken, he barely slept last night, and then he was pretending to be ill this morning.
But well enough to go to the zoo. When did they go?
I dropped him off 5 minutes ago.
Oh, maybe they haven't left yet.
Ken, hang on a minute. Ken.
Why didn't you phone me?
Look, I only decided 5 minutes ago.
So where are they?
Well, they've probably already set off.
Look, I spoke to Peter this morning. He asked me specifically to bring Simon in. You don't realise how vulnerable Peter is.
Yeah, well, Simon's pretty vulnerable right now, and we all know whose fault that is.
My son is in prison.
Yeah, and Simon is my priority. Look, Ken, maybe you can take him another day.
He's expecting me to be sitting there with Simon, and he's hanging on by his fingernails as it is. And I've got to go into that prison on my own and tell him that Simon isn't coming.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's not my problem, is it?
Where's Simon?
I'm sorry.
He didn't want to see me, did he?
No, he did want to see you.
Oh, well, where is he then? Is he under the table?
It's been a mix-up, that's all.
A mix-up?
Yeah, and if anything, it was my fault.
You do realise we don't need to be back for another 28 minutes?
28 minutes?
You can do a lot in 28 minutes.
Yeah. Like a game of snooker. Although, that can sometimes take a bit longer.
I can smell them bath bombs from here. Like a sweet and juicy fruit cocktail with a great big dollop of cream on top.
We heard what Sinead said. They've not been tested.
I don't mind being a guinea pig.
It might be dangerous.
It's not a real bomb. It won't explode.
I know that.
So, How do you fancy you and me sharing a quick bath before we go back to work?
What about Craig?
He's gone to his mates.
Great.
So we could drop a bomb in and see what happens.
You sure?
It's just fruit. How can you go wrong with fruit?
I'm feeling a bit fruity myself.
Me too. Let's grab one of them bombs and let's go for one of our 5 a day.
Come on.
So, it's at the zoo.
I thought it'd be fine to come in today.
You promised.
I did my best.
Really? This is your best?
Leanne changed her mind.
Leanne?
Yeah, look, she wanted to make sure he was okay before she allowed him to come.
She allowed him? Leanne allowed him? He's my son.
Exactly. And he was scared.
Scared? What, of me?
No, scared of coming into prison.
Well, I can see how going to the zoo would be preferable to this place, that's for sure.
Well, I didn't get a chance to talk to him. He'd already left with Tracy and Rod.
Well, gets a day out, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Look, I'll bring him in tomorrow.
No, don't.
You know,
No,
Leanne said another day will be fine. He just needs to get used to the idea. He wants to see you.
No, he doesn't. If he wanted to see me, Dad, he would be here instead of feeding the penguins. Now, don't you put any more pressure on him, all right?
I wouldn't do that.
You know, the truth is he's better off without me.
Oh, Peter.
No, I mean, all I've done is I just cause him trouble.
It's not true.
Listen, Dad, I'm really grateful for you coming in and all that, but you've done your job. I'm okay. And anyway, I'm sure you've got better things to do than waste your time in here with me. What?
Poor you.
Don't. I don't...
Poor old Peter. I got this all wrong, didn't I? I thought Tina was the victim because she lost her life. Or Carla because she lost a baby and a husband. Or Simon because it seems like he's lost a father. But no, I got it wrong. It's you. Just like it always is. You're the victim. You're the one we should all be feeling sorry for.
I'd love to fight with you, Paul. No fight left in me.
An innocent man would fight.
I didn't murder Tina. Well, that doesn't necessarily make me innocent.
Hi, this is Andrea. Please leave me a message after the beep.
Hi, it's me. Neil came round. He was worried about you. Let us know if you're okay, yeah?
Ring road tonight, mate.
Yeah.
Won't mind, but I get the blame. What have you come this way for? Thought you taxi driver supposed to know where all the jams are.
Yeah.
Who was on the phone?
No one.
Yeah, word.
No.
Don't lie.
Look, I was worried about her. She never answered. I just left the message.
That's what she wants.
Look, it's my life. I can do what I want.
Is that her?
Might not be.
Check it.
Later.
It is her.
What if it is?
Show me.
No.
I'm trying to help you here.
I don't need your help.
You're asking for trouble.
Look, I just wanted to see if she was all right.
And is she?
Says she's fine.
What'd she say?
Says she's fine.
Is that all?
That's all.
Okay.
Good.
Look, I just reckon you're better off out of it.
I know. Listen, I want to go for a bit of a walk.
A walk?
Yeah, a bit of fresh air. You know, you couldn't look after this place for a couple of hours, could you?
No, I'm sorry, mate. I got an airport run. You know me. Never miss an airport run.
Yeah, mate.
No, Fat Brenda's in at 3 o'clock. You can go for a walk then.
Promise me something. Promise me you won't do anything stupid.
Like what?
You know what I mean.
What can I do in here? Hope? Dream? Does that count as stupid? Look, it's nearly kicking out time, so give Simon my love and tell him I hope he had a good day at the zoo.
Look, I'm bringing him in tomorrow.
No.
You'll feel different once
No,
you've seen him.
don't.
He wants to see you.
No, he doesn't. Animals in captivity are more interesting than a dad in captivity.
He's scaring me.
I'm fine. I just don't want you to bring him in, okay? Please. I don't want him to see me when I'm like this. Right. Bye then.
Peter, please. Look, you're my son. And Simon is your son. And one day soon, we're all going to be together again. Peter, please take care of him.
Yeah. Bye, then.
Hiya. How's it going?
Yeah, good. The Braithwaite bathroom is a tiling masterpiece, even if I say so myself.
Excellent. I've done the invoice.
You're a good man. Oh, and did you get the materials for Ty's loft?
I did, yeah. I'll unpack it all later and take it round to the house for you. Oh, I got you this.
What's this?
Discount for cash.
Now, you are a good man. I've got Gary laying the floor for me. This job's coming together. Is the gear still in the van?
Yeah.
Where's the keys?
I'm not sure. What do you need the van for?
Well, I just want to check you've got everything.
I did get everything.
Yeah, I know, but it's worth checking.
Why?
Why? Because if you've missed something off, I've got to go all the way back to the builders merchant and get it later.
I didn't miss anything. You gave me the list. I got you exactly what you asked for.
Yeah, OK, cheers. Now, if I can just find the keys, I'll check it, everything's there.
Hang on. You saying you don't trust me?
No.
Because that's what it sounds like to me.
I never said that.
I am capable of fetching an order.
Yes, I know you are.
Yeah? Well, what's this all about, then?
It's not about anything. I just like to check the order.
Really? I've not seen you check it before.
Yeah, well, I don't do it all the time.
Yeah, but you do this time.
Yeah, it's for the mate.
Look, Jace, if you don't want me working here, just come out and say it.
What? Why are you being so sensitive?
Well, I don't know, because I want to prove myself to you. But I can't do that if you don't trust me. You know, I want this to work. I made so many mistakes. I don't want to mess it up.
Right, OK, I trust you. The materials are in the van, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good enough for me. That means Gary can crack on tomorrow morning.
Jace, I feel bad now.
No, don't. It's fine. You're doing me a favour. As long as everything's there.
Yeah. Premier League materials all sorted and ready to go.
I should be back at work in 20 minutes.
There's a lot you can do in 20 minutes.
I think spending all your time with that big lump rotating meat is affecting your hormones.
Well, that and the fact that I happen to know Craig spending the afternoon at his mates.
What, so we've got the house to ourselves?
Exactly.
Well, we'd be daft to waste an opportunity like that now, wouldn't we?
Oh! What are you doing?
I could ask you the same question.
I suspect the same thing.
Oh, well, great minds think alike. We're just off, actually, so you two can have the place to yourselves.
Oh, cheers.
No worries.
Hang on. What's that smell?
What smell?
Fruits of the forest.
That'll be your bath bombs. They do smell gorgeous.
It's coming from you.
Yeah, and you.
Why are you scratching?
Do you know? Because it's itchy.
Here, let's have a look.
Crikey.
What's that?
Did you use one of my bath bombs?
Yeah. What's it done to me?
Come on, medical centre now.
How was visiting time?
You didn't come. Is this it? These four walls for the rest of my life?
You get used to it.
How?
Like you get used to anything. In time.
I need a drink.
Me too. Nice drop of whiskey. Lots of ice. Check the drinks cabinet.
I mean it.
Look around again. You're in prison.
What? Are you saying there's no way a man can get a drink in here? I need a drink.
This is your chance to get off it for good.
I've messed my life up because of booze, you know. I mean, every time I try and settle down, I mean, I really try, you know, to live a normal life, and I can't. Just screw it up. It don't matter who I'm with, how much I think about them, how much they mean to me. It's pointless. Because all I really want to do is just have a drink. I want to have a drink.
You're not selling this very well, mate.
We need to see a doctor.
If you'd like to take a seat.
We can't wait, it's an emergency.
As soon as a doctor's free.
Look at her.
Right, come on, they won't be long.
Looking on the bright side, you smell lovely.
I'm sure it's nothing serious, Auntie there.
Nothing serious. Look at me. What did you put in them bombs? Nitroglycerin? Where's the doctor?
I'll call you in a minute, babe.
If I'm scared, I'll sue you.
Oh, I can feel my throat swelling. I feel so clammy.
I can't breathe.
Oh, stop it, Auntie Beth. You're a complete hypochondriac.
Is she? You're hypochondriac. Why haven't you told me this before?
No, Kirk, mate, it means...
Girlfriend's hypochondriac. Somebody do something.
Boyd?
I thought I'd had a wasted journey.
Had to make sure you weren't being followed.
So this is what it's come to. Hiding from your husband.
I've got no choice. He won't leave me alone.
He came to the cab office earlier.
Did he?
He implied I was seeing you. Don't worry. Put him straight. Said you've not been going into work.
No, I was there. I was just hiding from him. Kept showing up, so I told them to tell him I'd taken some time off.
Oh, the tangled web.
I've been kipping on a mate's floor so that we can have a clean break. 2 whole weeks I've managed. And it was you that rang me, so...
I wanted to make sure you were all right.
I'm glad you still care.
Of course I do. Doesn't mean I'll ever believe a word you say again. I mean, this friend's floor you're kipping on, for instance. Sure he's not another husband?
More likely to fancy you than me. He's gay. How's your heart?
Still broke.
Lloyd?
Well, it is. But don't worry, I'll keep taking the tablets. Anyway, you look good. You look great. So, mission accomplished.
If you don't want to help me, that's fine. But if there's one drop of booze in this place, I'll find it.
They get it from the landlord.
The landlord? What's this? Is it a wind-up or what?
It's his nickname. He's on C Block. If you want booze, you talk to him.
C Block?
You can't just go barging in.
Right.
What he does is very risky. If anybody found out, they'd nab him. You make 100 enemies in an instant, not just the landlord.
Landlord? What kind of an idiot calls himself the landlord?
He used to have a pub, I think. But it all went wrong.
What do you think you're playing at?
Hey, we've been to the zoo. Show him, Amy.
Yeah, family day out, and I was nearly 100 quid down by the time she'd hit the gift shop.
What?
Oh, I told you he was anti-zoo. We weren't allowed to go until I had my own kid.
Yeah, which staggers me. When else are you going to get up close to a baboon?
You took Simon when I had other plans.
What plans?
To see Peter. Can I talk to you on your own for a minute? Sorry.
Yeah?
Leanne said he didn't want to go. She said he was scared.
Well, he was expecting Simon. He's devastated.
Lord, I'm sorry.
Hey, where you going?
Out.
It means someone who thinks there's something wrong with them when there isn't.
Is there a cure?
No. Can be fatal.
Kirky, if I'm disfigured, hideously disfigured, will you dump me?
Never. Even if you ended up looking like a right mingo, I still love you.
Would you?
Defo.
Oh, it's really soft.
I'm sorry. You'll still be beautiful to me. I just don't want to lose you. I love you.
I love you. Won't be able to go on the beach in my cosy, so that's me already ruined.
Miss Tinker?
She'll be fine, I'm sure of it.
Just can't believe something I made could ever harm anyone. Nobody's ever had a bad reaction to my soap before.
I'm sure it's nothing life-threatening.
The landlord will see you. But it doesn't mean he'll give you what you want.
Yeah? When?
Oh, we just swing by his cell tonight. There's a quid off a pint before 7. I'm joking.
Yeah, I know you are. Well, don't. I need to see him now, Cleland. I'm desperate.
It is not a bar. You do things his way or you forget it. I mean it.
Right. Where's his cell?
You say this happened after you had a bath with a scented bomb in it?
Yes, Doctor.
I think it's hives.
Hives?
Is it serious?
Well, not if you avoid whatever it is you're allergic to. What sort of bath bomb was it?
Fruits of the forest.
Well, maybe just stick to non-scented bath products from now on. I'll prescribe you some antihistamine tablets.
Just cut to the chase, Doc. Is she going to live?
The rash should disappear in a few hours. The hypochondria might be harder to shift.
I'm really sorry, Miss Connor. I'll make the time.
I should think so. I've lost half my workforce thanks to you.
It's never happened before. I'm dead careful with what I use.
Oh, Beth, covered in red blotches. How awful.
She's at the doctor's now. I better get back.
Ken? You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Has something happened?
Is this a good idea? I mean, should I be talking to you? You're hardly going to give Peter a sympathetic ear.
No, but I'll give you one. Come on, I'll buy you a drink.
It's me.
Come up.
One question, and then I'll go and you never have to see me again. Promise.
Well, go on.
Because when you showed up at the park, there was definitely 2 distinct vibes.
2?
First vibe, concern for my actual safety.
Well, I was worried. I can't just switch off how I felt about you.
Second vibe, when you got back in the car, you looked at me like you wanted to say something more, but you couldn't.
I'm really not that deep, Andrea. I was just thinking what road to go back on. I mean, the Heaton interchange was really snarled up on the way there.
Right. So I got it wrong. Wishful thinking.
Although all the way back, I couldn't help thinking, like, gosh, she looked amazing.
Yeah? I thought you looked amazing too.
It's really good to see you again.
Snap.
Hear your voice.
I'm a sucker for a Scouse accent.
And I couldn't help thinking, you know, surely there must be some way back for us.
There is.
Hey. I'm not sure if I've got the right cell. Cleland sent me. He said he spoke to you.
I know who you are, and I know why you're here, so I do.
Jim.
Peter Barlow. Welcome to the big house.
Gracias, senora. The Reddit's Rioja.
I promised I'd take Simon to see him today.
But he wouldn't go.
No, Rob and Tracy took him to the zoo. Shouldn't be angry with them, but I just know how much it meant to Peter. So when I turned up on my own, he was distraught.
I've no sympathy for him. But I have got loads of sympathy for you, and I ain't seen you going through this. Honestly, he's the one in the wrong, and everybody else suffers.
I can't believe it. You're the landlord.
Oi. I've been in here for a wee while now, so I have, Peter. So I do what I can to make things bearable. And if that means supplementing my lousy £6 to pay me for stuffing envelopes by selling hooch to a few of my fellow losers, then so be it.
Oh, far cry from the Rovers, though, eh, Jim?
So, what are you in for?
Oh, I'm on remand. Wrongly accused of murder.
Oh, well, you're in good company then, so you are.
No, I am innocent.
Well, I wouldn't hold it against you, even if you weren't. Some of my best friends are murderers, so they are. So you know Stephen, then?
Yeah.
How's he doing?
Ah, it's fine. Yeah. When was the last time you saw him?
I don't have any contact with my family at all.
Busy?
2 drinks in the past half hour.
Have you got any pies left? I'm famished.
But you don't want to spoil your appetite.
Don't I?
I thought you were taking me out.
Did you?
For dinner.
Did I say tonight?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. I spent half an hour putting my face on and another half hour picking my outfit.
An hour?
At least. Whilst Muggins here was left downstairs flying Thulu.
Well, you look gorgeous, but I could sit and look at you at home. We don't need to go out.
Fine. Whatever. I'll get you pie.
She's so easy to wind up.
Oh, that's why you're winking.
Of course I've remembered dinner. I just can't resist.
Oh, well, on your head be it.
One cold, dried out meat and potato pie. Enjoy. But I know why you're standing by him.
I'm standing by him because I believe he's innocent.
Yeah, see, that's the bit I struggle with. And I don't want you to get your hopes up.
He's speaking the truth. I'm certain of it.
What about the evidence?
It's not conclusive.
Well, the CPS think it is.
And he's certainly not the only person with a motive.
Oh, hang on. You think I did it? Listen, I've been interviewed more than once.
I didn't mean it to come out like that. But I know that Peter's not a murderer. And I'm going to do everything in my power to prove it.
So, does Steve not visit, then?
No. Before the trial, I didn't want him anywhere near me, you know. I felt ashamed. Anyway, look, what about wee Amy? I mean, she must be 10 years old now, eh?
Yeah, she is. She's Simon's cousin. She's a great kid. Goes to school with him, you know.
And some idiot I am, eh? Blowing all my chances of watching her growing up. You had that bookies, didn't you, in Rosamond Street?
No, not anymore, Jim. Getting rid of that. That was the start of all my problems, really.
Well, funnily enough, the last time I was in your shop, I blew 50 quid. On the way to taking somewhat more desperate measures, shall we say.
Yeah, you robbed a bank, didn't you?
Yeah, building society.
Right.
Not my finest hour.
No. Anyway, Jim, speaking of desperate measures...
Hold your horses. Now, your cellmate tells me you have 1 or 2 demons.
Well, I can't see any.
Well, I did comfort eat my way through a couple of packets, but there's definitely some here.
Ooh, posh crisps. Now I know you still care about them.
No, Jen buys them. I'm more of a ready salted man, not a goat's cheese and red onion relish. Still going a bit fast.
Too fast?
Well, if you'd told me this morning I'd even see you today. Never mind that 2 hours later we'd be...
Well, sleeping with your ex means different things to different people. And I'm not expecting us to just pick up where we left off.
That's a pity.
What?
Why hang about if you both feel the same?
Well, because I know it's going to take some time to regain your trust.
Thing is, I don't think you ever will.
Really?
I mean, you know, most relationships are supposed to be based on trust, and I know I can't trust you, so apart from that, we've got a fantastic future.
We love each other. We care about each other. And we're both single, so...
What is she doing here?
I know the doctor says I'll be fine, but I've had a terrible ordeal. I need plenty of rest.
Yeah.
Did you tell Carla?
My heart was in my mouth back there.
I'd say that rash is nearly gone. Funny that.
I'm so sorry. We'll never do anything to it, you know that.
I know.
Maybe I should stop making bath bombs.
Oh, don't be silly.
If they're life-threatening.
It was an allergic reaction, Kirk. I'm allergic to penicillin. Now we all know that Beth's allergic to fruit of the forest bath bombs.
It was the fear of the unknown that really put the jeepers up me.
I was pretty freaked, I must say.
Oh, he was amazing. I mean it. He was like Batman, Superman, Mr. Incredible, and the old call rolled into one.
Yeah, I can see the resemblance.
Maybe I should go.
No, no. Should have found out sooner or later.
Find out what? You're going to give me another chance?
Well, if you're up for it.
Well, then you definitely need to talk to her.
There's no point. She'll just tell me what an idiot I am. But if a big Barney, I'll refuse to be told who I can, who I can't go out with. She'll storm off and I won't change my mind.
I heard that.
Good.
Oh, well, I won't waste my breath.
Good. Fancy a drink?
Look, I don't keep it under my mattress, you know what I mean? I get my hands on very small amounts to order.
OK, well, look, seeing as I'm a mate of Steve's, can you at least, just put me on the waiting list? Look, it's bad enough being locked up in here, and people saying I did something that I didn't. And then today, and you'll understand this because you're a dad, Simon was supposed to visit me, my kid, and that was a massive kick in the teeth for me. I just can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore.
Right, look, maybe I can lay my hands on some surplus stock.
Yeah? Thanks, Jim, thanks. That's good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Sure about this?
Yes.
You know, Jenny's not the only one who thinks you're making a mistake.
Well, they can all take a run and jump because it's my life.
And mine?
That's why I want us to both walk into that pub and let them all have a good look.
Nice pie. No, I definitely don't want to go out. I feel like drinking a few pints and blubbing out. And there's a match on telly.
Fine.
Yes, Lloyd. How can I help you?
A fizzy water for me and whatever my beautiful girlfriend wants.
Girlfriend? So is it...
Back on, yeah?
Never.
How very understanding of you.
I can think of other words to describe it.
It's what we both want.
I suppose you're both adults.
That's right.
Look, no one's more shocked than me.
Ooh, I think I'd come a close second, but whatevs. Good luck to you both.
Yeah.
Look, best this way, trust me. Just go public.
Are you sure about this, Lloyd?
Yes.
Judging by their reaction, maybe we should have stayed under the radar for a bit.
No, let them have a good gulp, a good moan. They'll soon get bored.
I'm just nipping out.
Where to?
I don't know. I might have a cocktail at that hotel bar. You know, the one with the amazing views over Manchester. Then I've got a table booked at that new Italian. Fancy it? Hmm?
You really had me going then.
Oh, that's good. Good. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Bye. Well, he was impressive.
Who were you talking to?
Peter's solicitor.
He sacked his solicitor.
No, that's because he wasn't thinking straight. I'm hiring a new one.
You can't force him to have one.
Look, he's agreed to see me on Monday. I can take you through the details of the case, and fingers crossed, Peter will agree to use him. The main thing is, he's available and willing to take on the case.
Oh, well, he's obviously in demand then, isn't he? Look, I don't want another tongue lashing, but I'm a bit worried that you're taking all this on.
Don't have any choice, do I? Can't let Peter rot in jail for a crime he didn't commit. Yeah, the whole thing just reeks to me. And getting a new solicitor on board might make Peter see things differently. Somebody out there knows the truth.
When something like this happens, makes you think about what really matters. If anything happened to her, I love her to bits, mate.
It was an allergic reaction. I don't think she was in any real danger.
Not this time, but people get took away just like that. 1 minute and they're gone. Struck by lightning, killed in a car crash. You could have a heart attack and drop down dead. The planet could get hit by an asteroid.
Right. You're getting a bit maudlin, ain't you, Kirko? You're normally dead cheerful.
She's the best flipping thing that's ever happened to me.
And you're the best thing that's ever happened to her, mate.
I want to marry her.
I said isn't in order every week, but nothing. I won't give up. I'll never give up on him.
Well, he's your own flesh and blood, innit, Jim? How can you? You can't.
You
just can't.
Well, you need to hang on in there, so you do. Hope the jury will believe you. Then you'll be home again with young Simon. All this will be a horrible memory, so it will.
Do you know, just for a second then, I just had this little glimmer, a way forward.
Get out.
What?
Go on, get out. I can hear the screws 3 cells away.
Hey, I'll come see you again, though, Jimmy.
Just don't slur your words when you get back to your cell, all right? Go on, get out.
Right. Listen, Jimmy, you're a lifesaver, I owe you.
Yeah, you do. Big time. And I'll expect payment soon.
Yeah, well, I've arranged to see him this morning. Yeah, I know, but now you've had time to think about it. Look, you can't go in today without a solicitor. I mean, won't you at least...
He won't budge.
He can't go into that plea hearing by himself.
Well, we'll be there.
Not as his legal counsel.
Well, I could wear a wig.
This is not funny.
No, I know it's not. But do we have to be miserable every moment of every day? Yep, obviously we do.
Look, he doesn't have to have one. He just states his plea one way or the other.
Well, that's what I'm worried about, what he's going to plead.
What, you think he'll plead guilty?
He sounds so despondent.
Maybe if he pleads guilty, they'll be more lenient with the sentence.
And what about truth? Justice?
And what about Simon? He needs his dad out as soon as possible.
I wish I hadn't promised he'd visit. That's what's pushed Peter over the edge.
I'm really sorry about that.
Look, the point is, solicitor or not, if he strikes a deal, he'll serve less time.
But he's innocent.
Morning. Look, Jenna, I know you don't like me, and I don't blame you. But no one's more surprised than me that your dad's given me a second chance.
I think I'm more surprised than you. Shocked is the word.
And I would like us to be friends.
I am not interested in being your friend. In fact, I'd like to see as little of you as possible.
That's going to be difficult because she's moving in.
You are joking.
Oh, I was just going to rent somewhere nearby.
If we're going to do this, we're going to do it properly, yeah?
I don't believe this.
Well, will you or what?
Not if it upsets Jenna.
Oh, don't worry about me. No one else does.
I'm getting fed up with her sulking.
She's worried about you.
It's like sulking to me.
Don't want it. It's good for you.
And delicious.
Why can't we have proper cereal? Because we're all trying to be healthy.
Yum, yum, yum.
Oh! Max!
Don't worry, I'll get it.
Go and brush your teeth. No! I've got a client at 9. I can't be late.
Well, you go. I'll get it.
No, I've not finished his lunchbox yet.
It's the holidays. We'll go to the cafe.
No, I'm watching everything he eats. He's not allowed sweets, cakes or chips.
Can't make the boy live on salads.
If that's what it takes to make him well.
But he doesn't understand that.
Then he's going to have to learn. But if you knew David's diet was causing epileptic fits, wouldn't you change it? Oh, give him one of these vitamin pills.
Ah, thanks for coming, Mr. Cullihan.
That's okay. No problem.
Well, as I explained on the phone, my son sacked his previous solicitor, and he's got a plea hearing this afternoon. I was hoping you'd take him on. I understand about the short notice.
No, I'd be happy to represent your son if he wishes to instruct me.
Well, the thing is, Peter doesn't think he needs a solicitor.
I'm afraid I can't act for your son unless he instructs me himself.
Well, could you not at least come along and talk to him, advise him?
Even if he'd see me, I'm not in a position to steer him about his plea.
But he's innocent and he's just cracking under the strain.
I understand how distressing this must be for you, but
Well, surely there's a system that protects vulnerable defendants who need help.
if your son refuses representation, then...
Yeah, but he just feels that he's lost everything and there's nothing worth fighting for. He just needs people to show that they believe in him.
I'm sorry, Mr. Barlow, but there's nothing I can do.
So I'm thinking, top of Blackpool Tower with fireworks.
She's not good with heights, my auntie. All loud bangs.
Look, I hire some violin players, serenade her in the street.
Can you sing?
No.
I think you should keep it simple.
But I want it to be special.
The thing is, it's not the first proposal my auntie's had.
Really?
First time was Paulie Bulmer, childhood sweetheart, proposed to her at school disco. My auntie said no, they got into a massive fight, she broke her nose and got expelled. Then there was one that proposed to her at a zoo. Can't remember his name. He was into snakes. Then there was Billy the sailor. Easy reason she don't like boats.
How many proposals has she had?
Finally, there was Ian Tatter, perfect man, before you. Posh restaurant, diamond ring. Then, in bus of police. Turns out he'd been selling knockoff goods and the engagement ring were one of them.
Blimey.
So, she's not had a good history with proposals.
Right.
I'm not trying to put you off. I'm just saying, I think you should keep it low-key, or she'll probably run a mile.
Low-key. Right.
I know it's hard to keep your eyes off me, but give a girl a break. I'm not even dressed.
Yeah, of course, Mrs. Hargreaves. We love pets.
Hey, got you.
Well, the guy I'm sending is a particular fan of poodles. No, of course we won't get any dust on her. Yeah, OK, love, yeah. Bye-bye.
Coffee.
Is it a latte or cappuccino?
Neither, it's from Roy's.
You shouldn't have bothered.
Well, I'm sorry, sir, but next time I'll tip it over your head.
Mum, you're so easy to wind up. Gazza, got a job for you.
Yeah, I know, at Tyrone's. I've got a couple of hours before I start, though.
So we can fit in a quick bit of work on Tile Street.
Due a break.
It's an old dear on her own. Kitchen lights come down. She just needs it fitting back and plastering over. Do you want to leave an old woman alone, in the dark?
What number?
23. Oh, and she's got a poodle, it's quite sensitive. You can't get any dust on her. And you need to whisper at all times.
What?
That's what she said.
Did she really say that?
Oh, did she, Ek? Wish I could go and watch. Hiya, Mrs. Hargreaves. I'm here to fix your light. She'll think he's mad.
I hope you're not treating this job like a joke.
Of course not. Gary will see the funny side. Bringing in loads of work, Mum. We're making a ton of money. What's wrong with a bit of fun in the workplace?
Good time since I've had any of that. Well, maybe. It's about to change. See ya.
See ya.
Are you serious about me moving in?
Get your stuff today.
Morning. Oh, you look happy. Wonder how long this is going to last.
Oh, ye of little faith.
Well, I base my outlook on experience.
So this one's definitely for keeps. What do you want?
I was hoping we might have a word.
There's nothing else to say.
Well, there is. For me.
Eileen, pleased to meet you.
Mate, she's made a choice.
Do you remember the shirt? You bought it for me last Christmas.
Neil.
Told me I looked sexy in it. In fact, I remember a fun afternoon on the sofa in front of It's Wonderful Life
I'm
when
just going to see you in the office.
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm in love with Lloyd.
I know you think that at the moment, and I understand. I've been away a lot, grown apart, and I don't blame you for... But we're married. Whatever you feel for Lloyd isn't real.
We're moving in together. How much more real do you want?
Sorry. I know this is hard for you. I'll be at work soon, on either side of the world.
Any word from Kent?
You should leave him to it. Let Peter plead guilty.
Yeah, it might be a relief for him to finally confess.
If he does, Ken will blame me.
How was it your fault?
Well, everything's my fault these days, huh? You are due a mobile upgrade.
Oh, well, there you go. Some good news at least.
We're looking for an engagement ring.
You two?
For Beth.
What makes you think she's going to say yes?
Why wouldn't she?
Well, because it's Kirk.
Just ignore her. Congratulations, love.
I think we've got just what you're looking for. There's the lovely little one there, 9-carat gold, came in yesterday.
How much is it?
Money's no object. Have you got something a bit more eye-catching?
You mean a little bit more like this, maybe?
No, better than that.
Excuse me, Kirk. This is 18-carat white gold, and yes, those are diamonds.
How about that one?
Ah, that's lovely.
It's just a bit. I know you said keep it low-key, and I will. But when it comes to the actual ring, I want to go more high-key.
Then go with your heart. You don't need my help.
Thanks, but I don't think you've got what I'm looking for.
I actually feel really sorry for the bloke.
It's pathetic.
Oh, he just loves her. Come on. I mean, I know what it's like to love someone who doesn't feel the same.
Wearing a favourite shirt. I mean, how much wetter can you get?
When I was courting my ex-wife, I borrowed a friend's dog for a month so I could walk it in the same park where she walked hers.
OK, that's wetter. That is borderline stalking.
Well, he's gonna have to suck it up because, like, we're back together and she's moving in.
Oh, congratulations.
Oh, cheers, mate.
How does Jenna feel about it?
Deep down, children never forgive their parents for leaving each other.
Oh, get them hammered together. They'll be busy mates.
I doubt it.
Oh, after a bottle of Pinot Grigio, I love everyone.
From the woman that hates everyone, that's saying something.
What? No. Eileen's got a point. The demon drink does have its uses.
The thing is, I just don't think Jenna would even go out with Andrea.
Well, don't tell her that she's come in.
I tried that with Mandy. What a disaster that was.
Oh, well, have you got any better ideas?
I need some more booze.
Do you know?
Yeah. My plea hearing's in 2 hours. Look at me, Jim. I can't even see straight.
Well, I might not have any more left.
Come on, don't mess me about.
I've none left, I told you.
Yeah, but surely you can get some.
Aye, maybe.
OK. I've got it. What do you want me to do?
Stop treating me like an optic. That's what you have to do, Peter. Come in. Have a chat. We're supposed to be friends. Hey? Look, how are you going to plead? Well, I wouldn't advise doing that in court, Peter. All right, then. Look at me. I'm the judge. So how does the defendant plead? Guilty? Really?
Just seems the best option.
Uh-huh. So you did kill that wee girl?
No, of course not.
Well, that's what you're telling the world.
Damage limitation.
Damage to who?
My family.
Right, who's going to be there to see you? And hopefully make you change your mind.
They'll think I'm guilty anyway.
Come on, Max, we're nearly home.
I don't want to go home.
No, you don't want to go to the Red Wreck either, so what do you want to do? Oh, Gail,
There's a children's story session at the cafe later. Oh, do you like stories, young man?
No.
Don't be rude. I'll see what Kylie thinks. Max, come back here.
Whoa! Sorry. It's okay. What's over here? We got anti pants.
Hello. He's a terror, isn't he? And she's no better.
It's Michael. Can I have an ice cream?
Oh, I don't know, love.
Please.
Yes, sir. What can I get you?
99, please. 2 flakes.
I think I've only got the one, but you can have it.
Please, can I have a cornetto?
And a tub of vanilla. 2 spoons.
Where did you go at break?
Meant to do what?
Not like you to miss the cake.
It's a new health kit.
We're holding a children's story session.
Oh, our Craig's too old for stories.
Well, as a local mother, perhaps you can come and help out. We're looking for volunteers.
I'll try. I'd rather eat my own fingernails.
There's to talk about that.
Oh,
Obviously,
all
need
right.
to mind it.
Go on, after you.
OK. All right, I'll see you at 6. Yeah, bye. Oh, don't ask. Yes.
Is Roy about?
He's off. I am perfectly capable of serving you.
We need to start preparing for the children's story session.
It's not until 5.
But I've got decorations and books to put out.
Yeah, and we've got customers. Look, come back at 4:30 and do it then.
Perhaps I could just put the books out.
No, I am sick of people thinking they can do whatever they want and beggar everyone else.
Come on, Jenna.
Look, this is a cafe, not a library. So unless you want to order something, take your books and go.
You do know it's not her fault that you're an ID, Dad.
Who asked you? And you can't eat that in here?
Because you're determined not to have a solicitor. I've done some research into what you can expect this afternoon.
Just stop. I don't need you to hold my hand, Dad, please.
Well, you're aware it's an open court? I mean, we'll be there, obviously, but there may be other people in the gallery.
Yeah, shouting, hanging.
No.
Like Deirdre. Or my sister.
They're only concerned for your welfare.
They think I'm guilty. I'll tell you this. They're going to be delighted with my plea.
You can't.
Huh? Already made my mind up.
But, Peter, you're innocent.
Okay, I finished
Peter,
it.
sit down. Peter!
All right. Where are you off to?
Just off to see Ollie in town.
Like soap, does it?
I mean, it's a girl. She works at Bag and Shoes.
Ah.
She touches my foot and everything.
You like her, yeah?
Her name's Davina, like off the telly. How cool is that?
Cool.
I can't afford a pair of shoes, but I thought she might like some soap. I mean, she's touching people's feet all day.
Good thinking, Batman. Craig, there's something I want to ask you.
It weren't me.
What wasn't?
Dunno, whatever happened.
Nothing's happened.
Oh, right.
It's about your mum.
What's she done?
No, nothing. Look, the thing is, I want to ask her to marry me. But before I do, I'd like to check that it's all right with you.
Really?
What do you think?
I think that's mint.
Do you?
Yeah.
Hey! What do you reckon to this?
Wow.
It's a big heart.
Yeah.
Most of these engagement rings are piddly little things, but I wanted something big that says love. And this is a big heart, so kind of does that.
It's ace. When are you going to ask her?
I don't know. Sinead said keep it low-key, nothing fancy.
She'll tell you about the others. They were idiots. You're not.
But what's low-key?
On a bus.
Maybe a bit too low-key.
At work. Hide the ring in a pile of knickers.
What if she feels pressured? Everyone watching?
Cafe. Take her to the cafe, borrow chip, but she loves them. Then she'll be in a dead good mood.
Genius. I'll take her tonight.
What's going on here?
We were just...
Talking about
rats. Girls that are rats.
Hey, like the girl who ratted on Craig's mate, Amy?
Yeah, her. She's mean.
Well, most girls are mean, Craig. Better learn that now. Come on, or we'll get a whipping.
I'll pick you up, take you for your tea.
Pick me up? We work in the same place.
We'll walk you out then.
Whatever.
She didn't suspect a thing.
Put it there, Batman.
Hey, Jim, did you manage to get any booze?
Shut up.
Oh, come on, look, Jim, I
Shut
just
up.
need a drink.
Shut up. Shut up. Sit down. Go on, sit down. Right. You listen to what I have to say, and then maybe I can find you a drink. You say you're pleading guilty to limit the damage, hmm?
Yeah, that's right.
Damage to who?
I've told you, Jim, to me family.
Oh, see, so you want your wee Simon to grow up thinking his daddy is a murderer? Is that the crack?
He already thinks that.
Oh, right. So you're just gonna give in like a coward, is that it? Hmm? Everybody thinks it, so it might as well be it. Well, it's a good job you don't love him, so it is.
What did you say?
Well, given the fact you're going to spend your rest of your life in here, it's a good job you don't care, isn't it?
He's the most important thing in my life, Jim.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really.
Well, in that case, you should be fighting tooth and nail to prove your innocence, so you should.
For what? So they can make a fool of me in court and send me down for life anyway? Huh?
Listen to me, Peter. I know what it's like to lose your kids. To have your birthday card sent back to you unopened. I know what it's like to know you'll never see your granddaughter growing up to spend all day looking at a load of old photographs because you know that's the only thing you've got. Now that, my friend Peter, that there is a life sentence.
My mum used to say the only time I'd shut up was when she got the rum and raisin out. My son was the same. He was a nightmare, baby. Without soft scoop raspberry ripple, he'd probably have been taken into care.
What do you think you're doing after everything I've said?
It's only an ice cream.
Stop selling your poison to my kids.
You can't deprive kids of all their treats.
I can if it's killing them. Max, come on now, we're going home. And you, if I catch you around my kids again, I'm going to call the police.
Ooh, you've not got the expression of someone who's just been reunited with the love of their life. Not that I know what that expression would look like.
Lloyd's booked a table at the bistro for 3.
Did he?
For us and Jenna. Except she doesn't know. So she's going to turn up expecting it just to be them and... Oh, she's going to be mad. I don't know what Lloyd's thinking of.
Well, you never know. It might work.
It's a terrible idea. Only an idiot or a bloke could think of that. Oh, I don't believe it. This day just gets better and better. I could hide, pretend I've not seen him.
Only an idiot or a bloke could do that.
Please, Andrea, can you give me 10 minutes?
What is it this time?
Please.
Oh, don't involve me. I'm just the innocent voyeur.
How's Mrs. Hargreaves?
Funny. That's not why I made this chipboard for Tyrone's. It's only 12 mil.
That's what I ordered.
Well, we should be using 18 mil. It's not thick enough.
There's not much in 6 mil, Gary.
I'm not happy fitting this.
Well, I'm your boss. And I'm telling you have to do it.
All right, I want to speak to Jason.
Tony's the one who told me to order it. You want to talk to him? He doesn't like having his decisions questioned. Look, the choice is simple. Either you go and fit that chipboard or I'll find someone else to do it, and you'll be out of a job. And that really isn't a joke. Sir Alan, eat your heart out.
Straight to voicemail again.
But he could be out of battery.
Ken's never out of battery. He's got one of them case charger thingies.
Oi, you've only just put one out.
Oh.
Maybe you shouldn't go to the hearing.
I can't not go.
Well, seeing you stressed out isn't going to help Peter, is it? Whoa, you're dressed to kill.
It's not a public execution.
Oh, I would have loved to have gone to one of them.
Ken, what's happened? I've been trying to ring.
He's got to plead guilty.
He actually said that.
Yes.
What made him change his mind?
Oh, Ken.
Oh.
Guilty or not guilty? That is the question.
Time to go to court. Come on, get a move on.
Well, what's it going to be?
I know this isn't easy for you, but we've got to put this behind us now.
And that's what I wanted to talk to you about putting it behind us. I've got a new contract in the Philippines.
The Philippines?
I leave next Monday.
I see.
12 months, good money, amazing apartment by the sea.
Sounds fantastic.
I want you to come with me.
Eh?
Well, wait till you see the pictures. You'll love it. There's a new kitchen. We'll have a car. You need time to think about it, I understand.
Neil, we're finished.
We'll talk about it later, shall we? I'll give you a bell.
What time you got to be there?
We should go.
I don't expect you to wish us luck.
Let me know what happens, yeah?
Rather them than me. Do you really think he's going to plead guilty?
Why should I know? No, I'm sorry, Michelle.
Oh, it's all right. Well, things can't be easy for you and Tracy at the minute.
No.
Planning a wedding with all this hanging over you. How's it going, by the way?
Well, we've stalled a bit lately, to be honest.
Listen, were you serious when you said you might use us for the transport?
Oh, touting for business, are we? Might not be a bad idea, actually.
Well, I don't want to push anything.
No, look, we could do with some help.
Right, well then, if you mean that, and don't bite me head off, OK? But you know this events company that we're setting up?
Right.
Well, we've made some really good contacts. Putting a portfolio together, so if you wanted, I could organise the whole thing.
For a fee, no doubt.
Well, yes, but, you know, at a discount. I mean, your mates, aren't you? Well, maybe not Tracy, but you are. And it'd be my first time out, so I won't charge you full whack.
Well, I suppose it would save a lot of aggravation, wouldn't it? How much are we talking about?
Well, work something out if you like.
Why not, eh?
Rob, are you all right, love? Only you look like I'd look if I was marrying Tracy.
Just a bit worn out, that's all. All the more reason to give you the gig, eh?
Oh, don't tell me. It's a double espresso for Max. You want to send him into orbit.
Gail's just topping me flask up with coffee.
Where is he? In the back garden, annoying the neighbours. Did they not teach you anything about nutrition before they let you loose on children?
Well, to be fair, you've only just found out about this yourself.
But you need a licence to sell booze and fags. Why should sweets and ice cream be any different?
Don't think that bill will be going through Parliament any minute soon.
Oh, hilarious, is it? You're not the one who's going to be up all night with him.
It won't happen again.
Look, unless a parent tells him that a child has a problem, how is he supposed to know?
I also know it's my fault.
No, I've already admitted blame.
I can't be with him 24/7.
Nor can anyone in charge of a child, which is why you're being unreasonable.
I'll get him his coffee and get him out of here. Oh, yeah? They look interesting.
What? Oh, furniture brochures.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm going to need some stuff for the new flat, so, you know, it's going to be hard work for me tonight, browsing through all this lot. When do you move in? When my solicitor gets his finger out and stops taking 3 weeks to do everything. I'll tell you what, I can help take some of the strain with them if you fancy popping round this evening. Oh, all right, if you insist. Do you know I'm like little Miss Helpful today, me? Why? Why else you been pushing yourself on? Well, I have offered to help Rob plan his wedding. And he said yeah? And for a fee, so he's going to be my first client. Does Tracy know this? Ah, well, she's got that little pleasure to come, hasn't she? Oh, rather you than me. Listen, you're not going to want paying, are you, for helping me with these? Well, today, no, but, you know, this time next year when everything's taken off, I'd grab me while I can. I'm surprised at Rob. Yeah, I was a bit. Seemed really down, you know. Yeah, well, with everything that's going on. No, it felt like more than that. Yeah? Okay, I might have a word with him, check he's okay. See you. See you.
I'm sorry about all that.
Oh, let's just forget about it, shall we?
Why don't you let me make it up to you, eh? Let me take you out for lunch tomorrow. My treat.
Is that wise?
Well, why shouldn't it be?
Well, after all that's happened, I'm the devil incarnate to the rest of your family.
I'm not going to let them dictate how I spend my life anymore. Anyway, we're still friends, aren't we?
Well, yeah, I hope so.
So what harm can it do? Come round tomorrow, about 1. We'll decide what to do then.
Right. You're on.
I thought we'd have a chip butty.
Oh, last of the great romantics, eh?
Thought you liked them.
I like a bowl of cornflakes, but I'd never go out specially to have one.
Ah, well, that's just it. I don't want it to be special.
Oh, you pulled that off all right.
2 chip butties, please, Jenna, and 2 coffees.
Still, chips are a vegetable, aren't they? It's one of me 5 a day. Ah! I'm still sore from the bath bomb.
Is this table all right for you?
You are acting very weird.
No. What is it?
Well, it's no different from any others. Why? Do you not like it?
No. I love it, me. Nice and cosy for a special occasion.
You just said you didn't want it special.
Oh, yeah.
Now find yourselves a seat, everyone.
Oh, look, it's that blasted story time thing she's been trying to rope me into.
Settle down, children.
Oh, Beth. Glad you could make it. You couldn't look after Terence for little, could you, till his mummy comes back?
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, now, go with Beth. Terence, there's a good boy.
Hey, Kurt, I know you liked the story, but I don't think you'd take it this far.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Is this what you meant by special occasion?
No.
My sore leg.
All done. Put that chipboard down.
I said all done, didn't I?
How's tricks, Gary?
Yeah, fine.
Tyrone's job go okay?
No problem, the flow's in.
Good. Might see you in the pub later.
Sure.
So we can move on to phase 2 now?
Excellent. Did you get that electric cable?
Yeah.
Good. So what's this for? We haven't used this in Tyrone's loft, have we?
No.
That's a relief.
It's for the job on Benson Street.
Okay. Well, I don't know about you, but I fancy a drink. Come on, let's go.
And they lived very happily ever after.
Did you like that, Liam?
Can we go now?
Sure.
Can't read us a story. Yeah, that's a good idea.
I don't know.
Oh, come on, Kurt. You love reading to Liam.
Not in front of loads of people, though.
Who thinks Kirk should read the next story?
Say no, Terence.
Come on, Kirky. The sooner you do it, the sooner we can get out of here.
Go on, then. Here we go. Once upon a time, there was a sow who had 3 little pigs.
What's a sow?
Sow. It's a mother pig.
She didn't have enough to feed them, so she sent them out to seek the fortune.
You all right there?
The first little piggy met a man who had a bundle of straw, and he said to him, "Please, man, give me that straw so I can build a house." Which the man did, and the little pig built a house with him.
Oh, excuse me for interrupting. Thought this was a cafe, not a play school.
Who knocked on his door and said, little pig, let me in." To which the pig replied,
Any news?
No.
Now, just to check, you are OK with me doing your wedding, aren't you?
No, all we need to do now is break it to Tracy.
Oh. Just been in Rise Roll swarming with infants. And Kirk, of all people, reading him a story.
I would have thought you'd have liked that kind of thing, what with Dylan and him.
Well, not when I'm on my own and I just want a cuppa.
Oh, bless you. Well, I'll tell you what, why don't you come through and you can stick the kettle on?
I don't start for another 10 minutes, so here's a better idea. Why don't you get me a VAT and you can bring it me over?
So, here's to you. I'm sure Jason will be pleased with all your hard work. 2 things a business like this needs. Ambition, which is Todd, and good workmanship, which is Gary. How can we fail? You don't look too sure.
No, yeah, I am.
No, yeah? Well, which?
Yeah, I'm sure.
I've been worried for a minute. Glenn, how are you, mate? Yeah, I'm surviving. So how about that beer you owe?
I used the raw material.
It's a few mil thinner, barely a slice of toast.
Yeah, well, they don't make rules for nothing.
Look, either you keep your gob shut or you go find another job. Oi, keep it shut.
Oh, here they come.
So what happened?
Pleaded not guilty.
But then, the wolf was very angry indeed, and he said that he'd get down the chimney and eat the 3rd little pig.
I wasn't sure if she cleared it with you.
When the pig heard this, he hung a pot of boiling water over the fire, and the wolf fell straight in it. Then he put a lid over the pot, boiled him up, and he ate the wolf for his supper. And then he lived happily ever after.
Well done, Just mind what you're doing, you two.
Our Craig was the same at that age. The little terrors.
Oh, me sore legs.
Liam, what did I tell you? I'm so sorry, Beth.
Okay.
No, I'm flipping well not.
I'm sorry, that's quite enough now.
We haven't finished.
I did not give permission for this.
Story time was held in the library.
Just because I'm storing the books doesn't mean you can do everything else. This is a cafe, not a creche.
That's all for today. Now, everybody.
I'm really sorry.
We'll go sumo wrestling next time, shall we? Be walking the park after this little lot.
Hi, babe. Glad you could make it. Listen, sorry about earlier.
No, it's okay.
I don't want to live in a war zone any more than you do.
Is this for Andrea?
I just want to make life easier for everyone so we can all get on. You can't do that without talking.
I have nothing more to say to her.
Don't be like that.
Like what? What, honest? Would you rather I lied?
I'd rather you gave her a chance.
Yeah, I did, till I found out what a lying cow she is. Is she on it as well?
No, I'm not going to do this now. I can't talk about it.
Hi, babe.
Jenny,
Who was that?
give me 3 guesses.
Oh, what does he want now?
Well, the good news is he's going to the Philippines next week for a year.
And the bad news is he wants you to go with him.
Maybe we should talk about this later, eh?
How can you think that?
Because that's what he's like.
I can make myself scarce if you want.
No.
You've obviously got a lot to talk about. I'd hate to be in your way.
I had some very nice prawns last time we were in here.
Huh? Oh, yeah. I tell you what, a nice glass of wine will go with them.
Well, no. Tell us the worst.
Did what you said.
Not guilty.
Yeah. So thanks for that. It's good advice.
Well, you did the right thing. You have to have something to aim for. You need a goal in this place, so you do.
I need more than that, Jim.
I keep telling you. There's no magic drink cellar in here, you know?
No, unless you want it for yourself, eh?
There is a limited supply, Peter. You know, if you're going to survive in here, you're going to have to learn some self-control.
Oh, cut the self-improvement, blimey, will you?
How do you think I've managed to keep so strong?
By using your muscle to get what you want, that's how.
You have to learn to be patient, Peter.
Do you know what kind of day I've had?
Yes, I do. And so does everybody else in here. So join the club.
So you miss being a physiotherapist? Sorry, stupid question.
There's other things I could still do. Sports therapy, maybe?
Oh, yeah? What's the difference?
That's not him again.
Sorry, put it in silent. You were saying, sports therapy.
It's for sports injuries, stuff like that. And physio's a bit more general.
I think you got the message by now.
You know what? Forget it.
What, you're not going?
This is a farce.
You haven't finished.
Right, well, we'll settle up later. If that's not enough.
I don't want your money.
We'll buy me dinner next time. There's only 2 of us.
Oh, Jenna, please.
Oh, I thought I'd turn that off.
Is it here? I'm in the pub if you want to talk. Right, that is it. Excuse me.
What are you doing?
Exactly what it wants to do. Talk.
Okay, I'm begging you.
Shut up. Or there will be nothing.
I could be in here for years. I won't be able to survive without a drink. Please, Jim.
Look, I told you, Peter, I'll help you through this as and when I can. Besides, it's not very often you bump into an old face in a place like this, so it's not. You and me have got a lot in common, so we have. Like, same street. Both cut off from the women and children we love. A fella like you needs all the friends he can get in a place like this. Besides, one day you might be able to repay the favour.
I don't see how I could do that.
Time to return to yourselves, please.
Oh, there you are now. Time for bed. You sleep tight, Peter.
You all right, Lloyd? You looking for me? Don't play the innocent. You seem upset. I can't think why. Can I get you a drink? No, you can't. Look, this has got to stop. What? Hounding Andrea. Look, I'm sorry things haven't worked out for you. It happens to us all, and when it happens, you move on. Ooh. Yes, really, so stop pestering her. She told you to say all this? No, but... So how do I know it's what she wants? Because she told you herself about 6 million times. All I'm doing is making sure that there's no way back for us. How much proof do you need? Wouldn't you do the same? I wouldn't flog a dead horse, I know that. They say it's very nice over there. Have you ever been? Oh, the Philippines? Last. That was a fiddle. It's Andrea's. I didn't think it was yours. I bought it for her for our engagement. Been meaning to fix it for ages. Well, you could give it to her if you like. You must be joking. Oh, all right, I'll do myself. Oh, give me here. Oh, cheers, Lloyd. Are you sure you don't want that drink?
Oh, is he? I'm praying he's gone to sleep.
Fancy a cuppa?
Oh, thanks. I could kill one. I'm sorry I've been such a pain.
We all have bad days.
It's worse now than when he was a baby getting him off.
Well, I want you to know, whatever's wrong with him, you can count on my support.
We don't know there is anything wrong with him yet.
Well, indeed, no, but let's hope there isn't.
If you mean what you said about being there for Max.
I do.
Would you mind him tomorrow? Just give me a little break.
No, I can't tomorrow, I'm afraid.
Well, can't you change your shift?
Well, it's not work. I've arranged to do something.
Well, can you not do it another time?
I can babysit tomorrow night, if you like.
I'll see.
So, have you proposed yet, Kirk?
You don't want to know.
No, you're right, actually. We don't really want to know.
What I do, though...
And me.
Now look what you've done.
Well, we're not going to tell anyone.
I take it she said no.
I didn't even get round to asking her.
Oh, how come?
I had to read the 3 little pics of some kids. One started crying, Roy was fuming, and Beth went flying all over the floor.
Oh, I wish I'd stayed now.
Didn't you propose to Rob, Tracy?
What if I did?
Well, it's just, you know, I thought you could give Kirk some tips on how to do it.
Why did you propose? Was he not keen?
Look, hurry up with that change, will you?
Oh, that reminds me. Did Rob tell you his news?
What news?
Well, he's asked me to plan your wedding.
He's done what?
Yeah, we just got talking earlier and he mentioned that, you know, he still had a lot to do, so I offered to help. It probably just slipped his mind. I mean, it has been quite a day, hasn't it?
Is this true? You asked Michelle to plan our wedding?
Look, she offered to do the transport again. Next thing I know, she was offering to do the whole thing.
And you just agreed?
You've got to admit, we have let things slide a bit recently.
It's not the point.
Oh, I thought that you'd enjoy ordering her about. She's offering us a good rate.
We're paying her?
Well, you can't expect her to do it for nothing.
I leave you alone for 5 minutes,
Think
Rob.
about it, Trace, right? The more that we bunk off work to go and see a venue or whatever, the more that we're missing out on earning money. This way we might actually be better off.
Let me get this straight. We are paying my ex-husband's girlfriend to plan our wedding.
Do you mind, Trace, right? I've had a day from hell. I'm trying to take the load off, but if you don't want her to do it, then fine. Whatever.
See what I mean?
Oh, sorry about all of this. I'll have it cleared away by tomorrow. You do know it wasn't my idea, don't you, the meal?
Well, it's done now.
Did you see him?
Oh, yes.
And?
He sent you this. It is yours.
Yeah, I forgot I had it, to be honest. I thought it was broken.
He was repairing it as we spoke.
Well, he shouldn't have bothered. He gave you that to give to me.
It was either that or bring it himself.
What did you say to him?
I told him in no uncertain terms to stay away.
Did you get the message?
It was water off a duck's back.
Well, now you know what I'm up against.
I don't know how he does it. You could threaten to kill him, and all he'd do is offer you a digestive.
I know. Well, listen, this time next week, he's going to be on the other side of the world.
Oh, then all your problems will be over.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, you know you can trust her. I mean, what could possibly go wrong?
Hey, you okay?
What was all that about?
What do you mean you didn't hear? I suppose I should have known better, shouldn't I, than letting Michelle organise a wedding? I was just trying to make things easier.
Okay, well, is that all it is? Because you seem to be a bit out of sorts. I know you've got other stuff going on in your
Then
life.
you know how it feels, don't you? It's all Peter this, Peter that. Doesn't it drive you mad?
Well, yeah, but I'm married to him. Why is it getting to you so much?
I'm sorry. I'm just a bit stressed. That's all. There's no comparison, I know.
Well, this isn't going to go on forever, is it? I mean, the trial's soon, and then it's probably going to go down. Unless there's something else that's bothering you. You know you can tell me.
There's nothing else, all right? I'm fine. Like you say, it'll all be over soon, and we can all just... We can get back to normal, can't we?
You should see the medic. Did you hear me?
Yeah, medic.
Give us a minute, will you, mate? I need a wee word in private, so I do. Cheers, mate. Ooh. Well, you're looking a bit rough, Peter, so you are. Did you have a night in the tiles, did you, boy?
It's funny.
Never worry. A wee surprise for you. Put a smile back on that ugly face. Chateau du Big House. Quite a cheeky wee number, if I do say so myself. Take it easy, son.
Don't mess me up, Pep. Gee.
Steady on, young man. It's gonna cost you, so it is. I'd kill for a biscuit. None of your cheap muck, like a decent biscuit, something with chocolate on it, something like that there, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll sort it.
Ah. See, the way it is this. Payment up front. Take it or leave it. Huh? No? Okay.
Because I'm happy, clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Because I'm happy, clap along.
About his date.
It's not a date.
How come you got your posh shirt on then?
It's not too much, is it?
Way too much.
What, you can talk?
She offered to treat me, but I fancy taking her on a picnic.
Oh, can't see Gail in a field surrounded by cow pads chomping on a curly ham sandwich.
No, she's kind of posh, Gail.
You'll have to get one of them wicker baskets, you know, with the red gingham. Should be wanting champagne and quail's eggs.
Where will I find quail's eggs in Weatherfield?
Well, there's a pigeon loft on Moorsley Street. I think that's your best bet.
Better get myself down the shop, see what's what.
Oh, happy dating.
It's not a date. Because I'm happy, clap along if you feel like a room.
Thanks.
How did it go with Davina? What happened?
She snogged Ollie.
Have you got a plan B?
I'm off women now.
Well, I felt the same until I met your mum. And I'm about to propose. You'll get there in the end, mate.
Can I have another look at that ring? Wow.
I know.
We did about diamond at school.
Did you?
The word diamond means indestructible in Greek.
It wouldn't be indestructible if you hit it with a sledgehammer.
Formed in the bowels of the earth. Take billions of years. A dinosaur could have stood near that.
Blimey. To be fair, though, the big stone's diamond debt is the little tiny ones out of the actual diamonds.
So, when are you going to have another go at proposing?
You're looking at a man with a plan. Shed and Sinead have promised to stay out of the way tonight, so I'm going to wine and dine her, then get down on one knee.
Where am I supposed to go?
You're my wingman. Why don't you tell me with the cooking?
You do know I got an F in food technology.
2 sausage sandwiches to go, please, Tom. Oh, come on, Jenna, give us a smile, crack a face. At the best you got.
Sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I know it can't be easy.
Oh, you don't say.
Babe, we didn't come here to fight, you know. I was just thinking that, you know, if we all made a little bit more of an effort, we'd have the time of our lives. Me and the 2 women I love most in the whole wide world living together. We could have a blast. Promise me you'll give it a bit of a try, yeah?
I've only got a tin of luncheon meat for your tea, and it's well past its sell-by date.
I'm afraid that doesn't quite fit into my new diet.
Every vegetarian I've ever seen looks insipid, like they might keel over at any minute.
Yeah, they're all anemic, like they need to get some juicy meat down them. There's going to be no vegetarian option at my wedding. No, they can like it or lump it.
Charming.
Anyway, why are you banging on about the cupboards being bare? I thought you were going to Freshco.
Somebody else can have a turn. I'm sick of it.
I'll go later. Make me a list.
You look knackered, Mum. Why don't you sit there and put your feet up? Take it easy. I'll put the kettle on.
Tracy, have you cut a big hole in my magazine?
Yeah, it was a coupon, free mascara.
There's half a dozen mascaras cluttering the bathroom up.
Yeah, but that one was midnight blue and it was free.
I was reading that article. Now I'll never know what happened.
Oh, yeah. No, Wayne left his wife, Shazza, and shacked up with Shazza's mum, Brenda.
Why don't you lie down for an hour?
Because it's pointless. Can't switch my head off. My thoughts going round and round.
Put one of your audio books on. Soon sends you off. Oh, thanks, sir. You know, the last few months have really taken their toll on your mother.
She needs a break.
Thought you were having a lie down.
Yeah, right. Well, Mac's jumping on me at every 5 minutes.
Well, it's all right. I'm going to take him to a soft play area.
Oh, brilliant. Let him run around like a lunatic, burn off some energy.
Mum, can you come with us just so you can keep an eye on Lily?
She won't. I've already asked her.
Sorry, got plans.
Well, whatever it is, Kate, postpone it.
I'm going out for lunch. With Michael.
I wondered why you were tarting yourself up.
Tarting doesn't come into it, thank you very much. I'm going smart casual.
What is it with you two? I thought you were all over.
It's only lunch.
Yeah, well, I know you. Next minute, you'll be dragging him down the aisle.
Sandwich and a cup of tea.
Well, I booked the day off work so I could give Kylie a rest. I thought you'd like to help out.
Well, maybe I need a rest too.
Oh, come. I'll have a kip in the ball pit.
Oh, hey up, Gail. They're playing your song.
Dolmades, stuffed vine leaves, tarama salata, fish roe dip, prasabu. Oh, hold on.
Get us a 99, will you, and don't stint on the raspberry sauce.
Sorry, love, I'm not working at the moment.
Well, why are you playing your tune, then?
I like it.
That's misleading, is that?
Oi, I'll have a screwball, Beth, if you're buying.
Says he's not working, bone-idle beggar.
You what? You can't play the music and then jib out on the ice cream.
That's what I said. Should report you to trading standards.
Hello, you.
Hello, you.
Oh, pass me the sick bucket.
I've done us a picnic. Hope it's okay.
Why are we supposed to be treating you?
Oh, the pleasure of your company is a treat in itself. You haven't got a picnic rug, have you? I mean, you can sit on my jacket, by all means.
An old tartan one under the stairs somewhere. I haven't seen the light of day for years. All right.
What's up with you? You're so strappy these days.
It's my dad and that lying mare, Andrea.
Thought they'd split up.
Come crawling back, hasn't she? He's letting her move in.
Cozy.
Cramped.
Well, why don't you try and find a place of your own? Do you remember when you started shouting at me when I used to go on about my mum and Tim?
You never stopped.
Yeah, exactly. And you're doing the exact same thing. Look, if your dad loves Andrea, then she's going nowhere and you're just going to have to put up with her. You need to stop stressing about everyone else's life and start living your own.
It's a bit moth-eaten, but it'll do.
My gran had one just like it.
I've not been on a picnic for years.
Hope you like Greek food.
Well, I sometimes make the odd moussaka, but other than that...
We're having a meze.
Enjoy your date.
It's not a date.
Oh, if you say so.
Oh, bog off, Eileen. You're only jealous.
Let's get going.
Oh, you're a bit tight there. Do you want me to help you out a bit?
Thanks.
Come on, can we have an ice cream? No, you had one yesterday. It said to do rally.
Back a bit.
No.
Left hand down. Whoa!
Mom! Oh, my God. Gail, are you all right? Sorry. My foot must have slipped on the pedal.
Can you walk?
No, I don't think so.
It might be broken.
We better get you to A&E.
Yeah, well, I'll take her. You'll probably kill her off.
Oh, for goodness sake. You're a right smooth operator, you.
I'm sorry.
Oh, robbery not good enough for you. Gone for a bit of GBH this time.
Could have just cancelled, you know. You didn't have to run her over. Mind you, I don't blame you. I'd have done the same, given half the chance.
Button it, Eileen. She's in pain.
Oh, I'm just trying to lighten the mood.
I can't put any weight on it.
Help me get her into the van.
I'll do it.
You've already got your hands full. Let me do it.
Goodness sake! Oh! Isn't a spectator sport, you know?
Well, it should be. Beats the Olympics any day.
We'll phone you from the hospital. Let you know how she's getting on.
What about you, Peter? How you doing?
Hey, Jim. I've got the stuff.
Oh, dead on.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Not these here. I said pickies.
Oh, come on, look, it's sweets, Jimmy. It's the same difference.
No, it's not. No, I can't be doing with them. They get stuck in me fillings, so they do.
I did my best.
Well, you see, I was looking forward to something rather nice. I was looking forward to Garibaldi's or custard cream, so was.
Well, look, just have these for now. I'll get you some biscuits.
Well, no. Don't work like that.
Please, Jim, look, you promised to drink. You know the score. Come on.
Well, now, let's just see. I'm only kidding, Peterson. There you are, eh? Oh, now, you're suffering from a bit of a sense of humour failure, aren't you, son? You want to watch that in here, so you do. Eh? There you are. Get her down, yeah. There's the boy. Oh, there you go.
You're helpful. Not planning on building a bonfire without you. I only ask because there's some nylon kegs in there that'll go up like a rocket. Neil. No, I don't think there's anything more to say. Oh, Neil, don't cry. Neil, please. No, there's no point in meeting up, honestly. Yes, I know I sound harsh, but this is a fresh start for both of us. Okay? I knew he'd be like this.
Let's go up. I'll stick the kettle on.
Oh, hi, Ken. You all right?
Yeah, soldiering on.
So have you been to see my dad?
Yes, I have, and he sends you his love. He's really missed you.
Is it horrible, prison? Well, it's not going to be nice, is it?
Ah, the visiting area is pleasant enough. I'm going in on Monday. You could come with me. Your dad will be over the moon.
You don't have to, Si.
You should really cheer him up.
Okay, then.
Excellent.
Deirdre must be glad to have you home.
Yeah, it's good to be back. Just wish it was under happier circumstances.
Yeah. You know, she's held the fort for so long, her poor nerves must be shot. You know what? You two should go away together, recharge your batteries.
Oh, I don't know. I'd feel guilty.
Oh, Ken, go. You'll be no use to anybody if you don't get a break soon.
Yeah, well, yes, I suppose there's no reason why we shouldn't.
If I sit here much longer, I'll be getting deep vein thrombosis.
To try and do upstage me. Never had a picnic in A&E before.
I'll take you to all the best places.
These stuff fine leaves are very mooring.
I know. Last thing I needed was another vice, food-wise. I am sorry, you know.
I know.
Should I go and have a word?
No point. They're busy, short-staffed, and we're here for the duration. Oh, I'm so selfish. I'm sorry, I forgot about your curfew.
It's fine. Got a while yet.
I could shove a tubular bandage on it and hope for the best.
Not on your Nelly. We're staying put.
You're very kind. But I'm going to give David a ring.
I'm sure he'll be fine. Once he starts his new job and makes new friends, he'll stop looking back and realise he's got a good future ahead of him. I should have done this sooner.
I suppose you didn't want to hurt him.
No, I didn't. Because I'm too flaming cowardly. I knew how painful it'd be and how difficult, and I couldn't face that. The years I've wasted.
Hey. How yous doing?
Good, yeah.
If you two are still flaming sniping, I'll bang your heads together.
It's fine, honestly. But there's no easy way of saying this. I've decided to leave.
Huh?
Don't look at me.
That was my choice.
You said you'd give it a go. I mean, babe, leave it a couple of months. I mean, I'm sure we can all get on if we try.
I'm 30, stuck in a dead-end job, living with me dad. Look, you're sorting your life out. I need to do the same.
We should have bought some serviettes. I'm trying to fold this bog roll into the shape of a swan, but it just keeps falling apart.
I feel like I'm pouring a gasket in my head. Too much to think about.
Don't worry, Kirk, she'll love it.
Do you think?
What's going on here? Someone not paid the lecky bill?
It's supposed to look nice.
Why are you wearing your school pants?
I'm being a waiter. Let me show you to your table, madam.
Oh, thanks. What's brought all this on?
All will be revealed.
Like the sounds of that.
Serviette.
What's that smell? Daryl's not done something he shouldn't have, has he?
It's a scented candle. Ylang Ylang it's called. So you know what?
Aphrodisiac.
Since when have we ever needed out like that?
Would you like a nice cold can?
Oh, I thought you'd never ask.
Doesn't amount to much, does it?
Ever really been that bothered about stuff?
Nah, me neither. Jen, I feel like we're pushing you out.
You're not. This is my choice.
You sure you
No, please don't try and talk me out of it.
I feel like I've failed?
How?
I was over the moon when I found you, you know. One of the best days of my life. I'd always wanted kids. Pretty much given up on the idea, and then there you were. Beautiful, clever, funny. And you were mine. I thought we had so much ahead of us.
Hey, this is not the end.
Can't believe I'm gonna lose you again.
Please don't be daft. We can still meet up.
Don't even know where you're going.
Burnley. It's only half an hour away. Look, I'm just staying with a mate for a few nights until I make my mind up what I want to do. Volunteering or something like that.
You can make your mind up here.
No, look, if I hang about, I won't do it. That's why I've got to go today.
You took me wine gums. Where are they? Hey, tell me, what have you done with them? Hey! You trashed. You great pillock. You don't want to end up indebted to McDonald.
Give McDonald's a top fella.
Take care, yeah?
Bet you're glad to see the back of me.
Well, can't lie. You won't give me an inch, will you?
Old habits.
What's going on?
Thanks for talking some sense into me.
What?
Before what you said, it was a proper wake-up call.
What, you leaving? That was quick.
There's no point hanging around. Done enough of that.
Well, where are you gonna go?
I'm thinking of volunteering overseas. I mean, I don't know the details yet, but...
No, it sounds amazing. I'm dead jealous.
Chuck some stuff in a rucksack.
Well, I would, but there is something really good on telly tonight.
No contest. Right then.
Bye.
I'll keep in touch.
Yeah, make sure you do, and good luck. Bye.
Right then. Must be having you.
Whatever you think of me, I really love your dad.
I am so glad I got to know you, Dad. I wouldn't have missed it for the world.
Oh, come here. You know where I am if you need me.
More lager, madam?
Oh, too right. That was fabulous, Kirky. I've not had a prawn cocktail since about 1985.
You all set?
I'm bricking it. Ringo present and correct. Operation Will You Marry Me? We have a lift off.
I'm out of it. You only start snogging.
Cheers, Craig. You're a star. Hey, it's called a paella, this, which is weird, because it's nothing like a pie.
How posh are we?
I know. Beth, you know I think you're boss, don't you?
I can't believe you've even put garnish in it. Garnish in our own living room.
Since you came into my life, it's been like...
Water!
Hey?
Water, hurry up, my gob's on fire! Is this some sort of joke?
No, honest.
Well, how many spices did you put in it?
Me and Craig followed the recipe.
Well, you can't have.
We did.
Show me.
12 teaspoonfuls. We counted them out, dead careful.
It says half a teaspoon. Half, not 12.
I'm sorry. I wanted everything to be perfect for you just this once.
Oh, get out my sight, you great dimwit. Andrew, you don't have to wait. David will be here any minute.
I don't like to leave you. Oh, here he is.
Yo, Mum. Fixed you up then?
Yeah, it's nothing serious. It's just twisted. I've got to keep it raised and put frozen peas on it every couple of hours.
Oh, modern medicine then. Very high tech. Let me help you stand. Hey, guess what? The SWAT team outside.
What?
Yeah, balaclavas, some machine guns, a lot. I think that's you, that is. breaking your curfew. Couldn't get you.
David, you won't get into serious trouble, will you?
I hope not. They're not going to like it, are they? I mean, they gave him that ankle bracelet for a reason.
Well, what will they do to you?
It'll be a rap on the knuckles.
I reckon they're going to lock you up again. Throw away the key this time.
They can't do that. They can't send him back to prison.
It'd be well within the right, actually. But I love you and leave you. Bye.
What cereal do you want again? Sermons, cornflakes, Leanne, shredded wheat, and I don't know what you like in the morning.
Just get one of them variety packs.
How are you, Nick? Just dandy, Dev. Couldn't be better. Top of the world.
Ah, I thought he had a 20 in here.
It's all right, I got cash. Yeah, that's how it starts, mate.
Oh, mind your business, will you?
That's what I'm doing. Minding my business. You know the bistro over the road? And how's your fabulous career coming along?
About the same as your fabulous love life, but hey, we can't have it all, can we?
It's a bit close to the bone, wasn't it?
You are?
He's the one who keeps having a go.
Hey, no judgments. But I've been where he is now, and it's not much fun.
Sophie not about. Does she want to have a pop and all?
All right, Leanne, take it easy.
Take it easy. I've got a traumatised son. Nick's trying to screw me financially, and I haven't got 2 pennies to rub together. So forgive me if I'm not skipping about the place, whistling.
Did my phone go while I was in the loo?
No. What's up? You worried Mr. Softy's been carted off back to jail because he wasn't in bed by 7?
Never forgive myself.
Look, I know you're good at overlooking your fella's nuttier qualities, but this one's already burgled the house, and he's ran you over in his ice cream van. Take a hint, eh?
It was an accident, as you very well know.
Well, just make sure he doesn't try and make you sign any life insurance policies.
Say what you like. Your silly little comments bounce right off me.
It's a shame you didn't do the same off his little ice cream van. Laters.
I can't go on like this. I really need a job. You having trouble? Why don't you just tell the customers to climb through the bog window?
I'm not being, eh?
Why not? He does.
You know he's got a problem with numbers.
Hey, thought we were going to the cafe.
I'm fine. Do you remember the code?
I should do. It's Leanne's birthday. Have you got the till key?
No, where's yours?
Oh, well, if I had it, I wouldn't be asking, would I?
Is it all right if I take my coat off before you take my head off? Let me look. Nick!
Well, how are we going to serve customers without a till?
Right, why don't you have a look at the flat? I'll have a good look here, and then if it's not here, Leanne has a spare one.
Okay, you can't go around to her every time there's a problem.
I'm not.
Just find it.
I brought croissants.
Well, la-di-da. Wish you'd let me know you were all right, though.
I'm sorry. Once I got in, I realised I'd left my charger in the van. And after the ticking off I got for being late on my curfew, well, I didn't go out the door again to get it.
Well, I'm just happy you didn't get into trouble.
How's the ankle?
Well, I think my tap dancing days are over. Doctor said I just had to rest and take it easy. And to be honest, between the worry over Max and Nick, I'm happy to comply. So what are your plans for today?
To be your devoted servant day and night. Or at least until 6:30. Just think of me as your very own Parker, Lady Penelope.
What kind of lowlife sticks their chewing gum on a shop window?
String him up, I say.
Well, you can mock David. I reckon it should be made illegal.
Chewing gum?
Well, it's banned in a lot of countries abroad, you know. And we could learn a lot from them about public urination, too. Say what you like about police states, but at least they manage to keep their streets clean. Oh, hello, here's your brother. Oh, doesn't look very happy.
What's new?
Hi, Nick. You okay, sweetheart?
No, I've lost the flaming till key.
You not got a spare?
Do you know, That Michael seems to have been at your mother's all morning by the look of it. I've told her to tell him not to park his van on the street. I mean, when the kids come out of school, they all flock round. It's like something out of Lord of the Flies.
I don't know why she gives them the time of day.
Yeah, talk about disaster waiting to happen.
What else could it be in this family?
Yeah, well, we haven't got exactly the best track record, have we, darling?
Hold on, me and Kylie are very happy, thank you.
Stick with it, Dave. You'll get there.
You're right, he's not happy, is he? Maybe I'll have a little chat with him later.
Yeah. I think it's going to take more than a little cosy chat, sweetheart.
I see you lads having a sleepover?
No, the flight tomorrow.
Well, listen, you may not be seasoned travellers, but they do serve free snacks on planes these days.
Not the airline we're going on.
Yeah, budget all the way.
I'm not paying £3 for a Kit Kat.
Does somebody like dry roasted peanuts around here?
Me and Beth. I like the nuts and she likes the dust at the bottom. It's one of our things.
Hey, Ches, I still haven't organised cover for the kebab shop for when you're away.
I've been reminding you for weeks.
9:40, please. No, I'll figure something out. It's my fault. You guys go and have a lovely holiday.
Thanks.
What is up with you?
It's just proposing to Beth. Twice I've tried and twice it's gone wrong. Maybe it's fate telling me something.
Nah, there's no such thing as fate.
How come there's a word for it then?
Well, there's a word for unicorns. It doesn't mean they exist.
Yeah. Sad day for the planet when them and the mammoths went extinct.
Look, Kurt, if you want to propose to Beth, just ask her. You got the ring, right?
Yeah.
What's to think about then?
What? Just like, ask her?
Yeah. And do us all a favour, eh? Do it before we get on that plane tomorrow, then maybe we can all enjoy our holiday.
I've always fancied the Maldives. Saw Judith Chalmers go there once on the telly. Do you know, her face lit up when she talked about it. Mind you, that could have been the sunburn.
It's a long flight. Could you go that far without a cigarette?
I'm not addicted. Anyway, I can always wear a patch and chew some nicotine gum. Actually, though, it's going to be quite expensive going that distance. And then, of course, there's the language barrier. I don't know what they speak.
Maldivian.
Ah, well, you see, I'd be lost straight away. Now, what I want is somewhere hot with a beach where they don't kidnap English people. Now, Google that in, Ken. Hey, what are you doing back?
Well, I had to pop to the bank, so I thought I'd pick you up some brochures from the travel agent.
Oh, that's really good of you. Isn't that good of him, Ken?
Mm-hmm.
He's brought us some brochures. Oh, Gambia.
Malaria.
Thailand.
Political unrest.
Afghanistan.
Afghanistan?
Yeah, well, you seem to be really good at finding reasons not to go places. I thought I'd give you an easy one. I'll get another cup. Do you know, he's been so negative, you'd think he didn't want to go away at all.
Ken, I thought this holiday was your idea.
It is. Between you and me, I've already found the perfect solution. I'm going to surprise her with it later.
Can't get these copied, security and all that, but if you ring the manufacturer, they'll send you a new one.
Thank you so much. We've got a private function coming in later. It could have been a nightmare. Just give me 1 second.
Get your hands out of the till.
Nick, she's brought the spare key round.
I told you I was sorting it.
Did you find it?
No.
Look, Nick, believe it or not, I actually care about this place. About all the years of hard work we've put in.
No, what you care about is getting your grubby hands on this place and the divorce.
Do you know what? There's no talking to you when you're like this. If you need help in the future, ask someone else.
Hey, Nick.
They're not now, Des.
She was trying to help.
Yeah, well, I don't want to help.
Nick. Come here. Why don't you voice down, man? You really don't want to be airing your dirty linen in public.
Why? Everyone knows what she's done to me.
Yeah, but these people are customers. And most of them don't know you at all. Nick, I understand. It's Nita and Carl, you remember? And as much as I hated her then, do you know what I would give to make things up with her now?
Yeah, well, there'd be no making up, really.
Right, so move on.
It's easy to say.
Nick, I'm your friend. A lot of people around here are. But you carry on like this, just lashing out at everyone. And really soon you're going to find yourself in a really lonely place. Steph, keep change. Take it easy.
You still shouldn't have run.
Nick, Let me just add something to what Dev said. This isn't the only restaurant round here. And if you ever speak to me the way you've spoken to me today, you won't just be looking for keys, Nick. You'll be looking for staff.
I hope the hotel's as nice as that one me and your mum stayed in that time in Fingarola.
She never stopped banging on about that place.
No, it was gorgeous. Balcony, massive beds, and the towels were that fluffy. I had trouble shutting my suitcase.
Oh, I bet Kirk's looking forward to it, your first trip abroad together.
I don't think so, the way he's been acting.
How do you mean?
Take last night. I had this great big fancy meal, which was uneatable.
Inedible.
Yeah, that and all.
He made the effort, though.
I've had that. Boyfriend took me out for similar, only to break it to me gently that he was dumping me.
Maybe he was just a bit apprehensive.
Yeah. And you're quite a lot to take on, you Tinkers, especially on the continent.
Do you reckon that's what's up? Don't want to go on holiday with me.
Of course he does.
It's Craig, innit? Don't want a woman with baggage.
Oh, he loves Craig.
I read about it in a magazine. It says single women with teenage kids have more chance of being in a major car accident than of finding a long-term partner.
That don't sound right.
Besides, you don't drive.
I could be a very careless pedestrian when I've had a few.
I had a boyfriend once, waited to her on holiday to dump me. All that way to Mykonos. And then told me it was over as we were checking into the hotel.
Oh, Sean.
And then I found him copying off one of the air stewards off our flight. I mean, that's not the grease you see on a picture postcard, is it? And we had to still share a room, which is a whole other kettle of worms.
Sean!
What?
I love my Kirky. If he's having second thoughts about me or about this holiday, then I'm gonna have to do something drastic.
So you haven't decided on anywhere yet?
No, Ken's gone to get some more brochures, but I'm not holding my breath. I mean, we don't have to go far. Spain, Portugal, even France.
How about North Africa? Tunisia, Morocco?
Oh, don't mention Morocco to Ken. He's very jealous underneath.
All right, yeah, your ex.
Yeah, Samir. And it's years since he died, but to this day, Ken still won't eat couscous, and he won't have dates in the house over Christmas.
You never know. He might surprise you.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Mission accomplished, I'd say. When I first got together with Leanne, I remember her saying that Nick might even give his blessing to our relationship. How deluded were we?
Isn't the way that this father-daughter thing works is I come to you for advice? This job I was talking about.
Yeah, sorry, sweetheart. Yeah, I think window dresser sounds right up the street. Oh, Mum, come here. Oh, blimey, what have you got in here?
Roy, you'll be delighted to hear I've secured some more books for our reading corner.
Oh.
I went knocking on doors up and down our street. You'd be amazed how kind people are.
If you apply the right combination of guilt and pressure.
I don't apply pressure, Khalid. I simply pose an argument. Besides, what we're doing here is a wonderful thing, isn't it? Bringing literacy to the masses.
Your reading corner is taking up rather a lot of space. This is a cafe, after all.
If the big bookshops are selling coffee to increase their custom, why shouldn't you do the reverse to increase yours with a bit of imaginative stacking? I'm sure we can fit this lot in.
Hiya.
Hiya. Listen, I'm sorry about before.
Right, what can I get for you?
3 teas, Roy. Cheers.
It's just Nick really knows how to wind me up.
Nick?
Oh, hi, Gran.
Oh, goodness me. Drinking alone in the middle of the day.
It's only 5 o'clock, isn't it?
I'm not going to ask you if you're all right, because I know you're not.
It's not easy being the capable one, you know. The sensible one. Good old dependable Nick. Linchpin of the family. Go-getting businessman. What's the point?
Oh, now, come on.
I'm serious. You know, Leanne's with Cal. And if she gets off this place, I'm gonna have to sell it. And then what have I got? No wife, no job, and brain damage. Like the scarecrow from The Wizard of Oz.
Well, you've got your family.
Oh.
All right, well, we may not be perfect, but what family is? More than that, Nick, love, you've got you. And whatever's happened, you are the kindest, strongest, and yes, the most capable man I know. And I'm not just saying that because I'm your grandmother. And I know that whatever problem comes your way, and they come to all of us, sweetheart, one way or the other, you are strong enough, clever enough, and resourceful enough to find a way around them, okay? Just remember that.
You know, I don't know how many times I've seen that film, but every time I hope she doesn't die at the end.
I'll get it.
No, I think I should exercise this foot a bit. It's going to sleep.
Thank you.
Oh, hi, Mum.
Hi.
Michael's been looking after me.
Oh, it's very kind of you, Michael.
It's the least I could do.
Yes, well, he did run her over.
Mum?
Oh, don't worry. I've not come to have a go. I've just been to see Nick.
Oh?
It's not in a good way.
Actually, I need some bits and bobs for me lasagna, so I'll leave you to chat.
Thanks, Michael.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Michael.
What is it, Mum?
Oh, it's everything, Gail. Do you know, I really worry that it's all going too much for him.
I've had this beauty for a whole week. Found a really lovely caravan park on the North Wales coast. And I was lucky to get a berth at such short notice.
Ken, can I ask you a question?
Of course.
When I was talking to you about exotic locations around the world, what made you think, oh, she'd really like a caravan holiday in North Wales?
On the plus side, it's very unlikely that you're going to get hijacked.
Deirdre, come on. Where's your spirit of adventure?
I don't know, but I was hoping to find it somewhere a bit more exotic than flipping Prestatyn.
Oh, hey up, you going on your holidays?
Are you heading through the tunnel? Sampling the many glories of our European cousins?
North Wales.
Oh. Still, it'll be a nice break.
Yeah.
Just think of it, though. You and me on the open road. Tucked up together at night in this wonderful, cosy home from home.
Yeah, and I'm sure there'll be loads to do once you get there.
Indeed there is. Wonderful coastal views. And there's a laundrette just a short walk away.
Oh, be still my beating heart.
And it's a place of some historical interest. There's that burial chamber not far away.
Oh, come on, Eccles. I need a drink.
I'm sure she'll get excited once it all sinks in.
Poor Nick. I don't know what to do for the best.
I'm not sure there's anything we can do, except make sure he knows we're there for him.
This is my fault.
How's it your fault?
Well, I knew he disapproved of Michael and I carried on the friendship, regardless of what he or David thought.
Oh, for goodness sake, Anna, stop it. You can't put your life on hold just because Nick's going through a tough time.
You've changed your tune.
Well, yes, well... Happen I've realised you're not the first woman to fall for a man her family disapprove of. And to be fair, he does seem a thoughtful, kind man. For a burglar.
Ex-burglar. Anyway, we're just friends, Mum.
Oh, yes, and I'm Michelle Obama.
That'll be him. I wonder if I should call Nick, eh? Ask him round for his tea. Can't be much fun sat in that flat all on his own.
I'll leave you to it.
You don't have to go, Mum.
See you tomorrow. You make sure you take good care of her, you.
I will.
Are those for me?
For your mother, actually. Oh. Thought I might try and get round her, but she tore out of here before I got a chance to do any decent crawling.
I think she's softening of her own account.
Oh, good.
Me and my mum are very close. She just wants what's best for me. And to be honest, we've both had our share of...
Good.
Put these in some water for me.
Yeah, of course. It's just, well, I want to... If I don't say this now, then I'm not sure I ever will.
What is it?
I've been working up the guts to say it all last night, even rehearsing in the mirror. I hope I haven't misread the signs, but this time I've spent with you recently, it's meant everything to me. I never thought... What I'm trying to say is...
Oh, shut up and kiss me, Parker.
If we alphabetize them by category, surely that's the most logical method.
Do you also teach your grandmother to suck eggs? I have been doing this for over 30 years, Roy.
Do you think I should offer to help? I'm trying to get on a good side. What, has she got a good side?
Hey, choose your battleground wisely. Books are not something you want to get involved with me, Mum. Trust me.
Listen, I better be off. Oh, well, it was nice talking to you.
Yeah, you too. And yeah, you win her over. I can't wait to see their reaction when I bring home my first boyfriend.
You're too young to have a boyfriend.
See what I mean? See you later.
I'm in the
See you,
cafe
Daddy.
now. I can't exactly... Oh, sorry.
Leave it, trust me.
It's my fault.
See, Roy, this is the trouble with young people today. Always on the phone.
Sorry.
There's a story in the paper recently about a young woman in Japan so immersed in her texting that she wandered across 4 lanes of traffic before being hit by an articulated fish lorry.
Is she all right?
Not interrupting, Emma.
Of course, why not? This is the cafe. We're open for business.
You having fun, Dave?
Yeah, I just came for some
Hey,
cakes.
why don't you join us for a brew? Maybe we can chat things through.
Oh, yeah, maybe we can have a game of cards, you know, share some delicious pastries, go over the old days.
Oh, for goodness sake, Nick.
Yo, I don't need to hear a word out of your mouth, do I?
Will you stop speaking to me like that?
Hey, mate.
Get off me!
Nick?
I'll call an ambulance.
I'm fine, you know, it just happens now and again.
Like some water.
Now and again, you never said.
Yeah, you don't ask anymore?
This is because of his brain injury?
Daddy G, why don't we get off?
Okay. Call me later, Khalid.
I really think I should call an ambulance.
No, I'm fine, Roy, I'm fine, really. It's just brought on by stress, what the doctor said.
Do you want to go home?
I can't. I've got a private function at the bistro.
You can't work.
Yeah, but I don't need any advice from you, do I?
Leanne, maybe you can cover for Nick.
Hey?
I'm fine.
Nick.
How often does it happen?
Not often.
Well, all the more reason to get it checked out.
Oh, will you shut up?
Well, I am concerned about you.
Yeah, well, who cares how you feel?
I'm calling an ambulance.
Leave me alone.
Nick!
I should get going soon.
Better make the most of you then.
Shouldn't you get that?
I'm comfy here.
Could be important.
Yes, it'll either be David wanting to know what time his tea's ready, or Kylie wanting me to pick up Max from school because he's got some nail emergency.
Or someone doing some daft survey.
Exactly. So they can all whistle. For once, I'm going to put me first.
She thinks he's going off her.
Hey, why?
Because he keeps acting all cagey, worrying about the proposal.
Well, I've told him. He should just ask.
Hiya. Have you seen all the snacks the boys have got for the flight?
Great, yeah. Where's Kirky?
He's just putting the rubbish out. Listen, Beth, Sinead says that you're worried about him.
Maybe the honeymoon period's over. Maybe he's going off me.
Of course he's not.
But I'm a tinker and we don't go down without a fight.
Right, that's the bins out anyway. What else is on the checklist?
Oh, never mind the checklist. Get in the shower, you.
I had one this morning.
Well, you're having another one now, and put your best shirt on, because we're going to the bistro tonight. You and me, my treat. I'm going to make sure this holiday starts with a bang.
Right, so let me get this straight. After considering all your options, all the thousands of locations you could have gone to, you decided that was the one that Mum would like the most?
Yes.
Come on, look, they'll have a great time.
And by driving instead of flying, we'll help the environment.
How? I mean, the planes are going there anyway. They're not going to use less fuel just because you and Mum aren't aboard.
I guarantee we'll have a much better time than we ever have in some overpriced tourist trap in the Caribbean.
That seems unlikely.
And the truth is, I want to stay close to Peter. If he needs us, we can be back at a moment's notice.
What a cheapskate.
Don't put a downer on it for him. Besides, if they have a good time, I might even book it for our honeymoon. And I'll show you how to clean the chemical toilet.
No, don't you dare! It'll be the shortest marriage in history.
But more to the point, if you put a downer on them going, we won't have the house to ourselves for a week.
Ooh, good thinking, lover.
Call you when I get in.
Thanks for today. It's been lovely.
Certainly was. See you tomorrow.
Can't wait.
Evening, Roy.
Good evening. I just wanted to inquire about Nick.
Nick? Oh, don't you look smart, Kirk?
I don't know why she wants me dressed like this. I feel like I'm going to a job interview or a funeral.
Hey, Kirk, do you fancy a beer?
Oh, yeah, cheers. I'd be quite happy just staying in.
Sinead says Beth's worried you're going off her.
Why would she think that?
Because you've been acting all cagey, fretting about the proposal. She's trying to rekindle the magic or whatever.
The magic's still there. There couldn't be more magic. If I was David Blaine and she was Gandalf, there couldn't be more magic.
Just make sure she knows that. Look, if you're going to the bistro tonight for dinner, why not propose there and get it done?
Ladies and gentlemen, may I present Miss Beth Tinker.
Wow.
Blimey.
What do you think, lover boy?
Magic.
Nick, just drop me a text to let me know you're okay. Look, I know I'm probably the last person you want to speak to right now, but if not for my sake, for Simon's. I hope you're okay.
Hey, he's probably in with the doctor and can't answer. Hello. Come on up.
You know, this is all such a mess. He needs to avoid stress, and then everywhere he looks, there's me and you.
Don't blame yourself, eh?
Why not? Everybody else does.
Hey, I thought you were going home with your gran.
Oh, I did, but as soon as we got in, she started going on about Nick and his seizure and what the poor man must be going through.
Great.
But my other news, I've applied for that job. I thought we could have a look at my CV, maybe judge it up a bit.
Well, no worries. I'll put the kettle on.
So, what did your gran say then?
Oh, don't worry about it. She loves a bit of drama.
She'll get over it.
Well, she? To her, I'm just a heartless tart who left a brain-damaged husband to hook up with his mate. I'm just gonna go and check Si and see if he's all right with his homework.
Private function, just our flaming luck.
I wasn't all that bothered about going anyway.
So you didn't want to go out with me in the first place?
Of course I did. I love you, Beth. More than anything.
Really?
100%.
Only 100?
150 then. 200.
Then why have you been acting so weird?
Work's been dead stressful because of Mrs. Connor and that. And then there's Maria. And the head's been all over the place. I don't know if I'd have been able to cope with it all if I didn't have you.
Oh, Kirky. But why did you not say? There's me being worried sick, you're going off me.
Of course I'm not. I love you.
Oh, I love you too. Come on. Rovers, eh? Let's get bladdered.
Right.
No, Mum, I don't know why he's not picking up his phone. What do you think I've been doing for the last half an hour? I'm on the red wreck. Yeah, I've looked everywhere. Right, well, if I find him, I'll let you know, all right? Bye. What do you think you're playing at?
Oh, just need some time alone, yeah?
No, what you need is to go to hospital.
I'm fine.
No, you're not fine. Why aren't you answering your phone?
Oh! 6 missed calls from Leanne?
Yeah, because she's probably worried about you as well.
Good.
Good? You gotta be kidding me.
Nice spot here, isn't it?
You faked it. Why?
You really have to ask? Why should I make it easy on them? She's going to take the bistro off me when I've sweated blood, sweat and tears.
This isn't you, mate.
Oh, well, it is now. They should be torn apart by guilt after what they've done to me. Now, with any luck, they will be. Come in.
It's nice to get blooded the night before your holiday, innit? It's like a tradition.
Yeah, beats packing, I suppose.
Oh, Sinead's doing mine for me, bless her. Oh, she's good.
Open or wrapped?
Open? I'm starving.
There you go.
I'm glad we've done this tonight. I don't know what I was worried about. I couldn't love you more.
Me neither.
Oh. It's our Sinead. I better just get this.
What are you waiting for? She's all over you. Plus, she's bladdered.
I know. A perfect storm.
What are you doing?
Proposing.
With a kebab?
Romantic, innit? I'm going in.
About time.
Oh, the little green two-piece and the orange high-hip thong. Yeah, it's in my top drawer. We'll be back in a sec anyway. Ta-ta. Oh. Lovely. Should we head back then?
No, let's just stay here for a bit, eh? I like it here.
Outside the kebab shop?
Here. These streets. Where I first met you. Where all my mates are. On the telly, people are always going on about moving to the country. Green fields, fresh air and that. But I'd hate it, me. Just look at this place. It's got everything you could ever need. Especially now we've got each other.
What am I doing eating this?
You love kebabs.
On the night before our holiday when I want to look extra sexy on the beach. Must need me head red.
What have you done?
Yeah, tell him I've spoken to Steph and she's arranged cover, so he needn't worry about work.
Max! Will you get out from underneath my feet, please?
Can I put in my Lego?
No, your tea's nearly ready.
OK, I'll see you in a bit.
Oh, where is it?
Red Wreck. I should have answered my phone earlier. I mean, he says he's been trying to ring.
Well, what happened? Has he had a seizure?
More of a funny turn, David said, and then Roy said he was having some kind of argument with Leanne.
Well, I might have known she'd be involved. It's probably her banging on about it that's caused it.
No, you don't know that, Caroline.
Yeah, but stress plays a part, doesn't it? He's living with a lot of stress.
What do you think he's seen a doctor?
No, he said he wanted to come straight back.
But if he'd had a seizure...
It wasn't a seizure, I've told you.
Funny turn, you said.
All right, seizure, funny turn, episode. I don't know, I wasn't there. He'll be back himself in a minute. You can ask him.
Yeah. All right, come on now. Why don't I make you a nice brew? You've had a big shock. Excuse me, my love.
Max, will you just go and watch some telly?
I want to bring my toys down.
Now, you come with me, Max, sweetheart.
Right. No. Fine. Bring down whatever you want, just don't make a mess.
Yay!
How many years until he leaves home?
Oh, come on, he's just a little lad. He'll soon grow out of
You
it.
never stop worrying about him, though, not till the day you die.
Cheery thought, thank you.
Did he not go to hospital?
No, David said he refused.
Oh, he can't afford to ignore these things.
I've got my Lego.
Right, well, just remember to keep it on the coffee table, yeah? Ah. Now I know why some animals eat their young.
Yeah, I'm so pleased Dahlia's going for this job. Unless she's stopping for tea and all. At least you'll have one fan in my family.
Oh, yeah. Frozen pizza and a Viennetta will show what a real good catch I am.
Yeah, offer to get us a takeaway.
No, if we're going to have tea at my flat, then I'm paying. I don't want her thinking I'm a scrounger on top of everything else. So I'll give you 20 quid back tomorrow.
How are you, mate?
Yeah, he's okay.
Did you go to the hospital?
Yeah, doctor said it was stress. I'm surprised with all the bickering over the divorce. Said if I think I'm losing it, I've got to count to 10. Amazing medical advice. Great use of my tax money.
All right, fine. Tell you what, let's just try being a bit more civilised about all this.
What, you're trying to take the bistro off me? My livelihood?
Fine. Then maybe we should put it on hold for a bit.
Can you put a divorce on hold?
Well, you know, all the financial stuff about the bistro. Look, Nick, I only want what's fair.
Fair?
OK, well, let's just forget about it till you're feeling better.
We wish you the best, mate, honestly.
Oh, doesn't that make me feel all warm and fuzzy inside?
It cost me a fortune, that ring.
Well, how did I know you put it in a flaming kebab?
I could have told you it wouldn't end well.
Engagement rings and kebabs, not a natural fit.
Is that it?
Hula hoop. You all right? Move along, please. Now what to see here.
You know there's a food bank on the Paul Robeson estate if you're desperate.
I've got it!
Yes! Oh, get away, you fucking
I
mug!
think we've got problems.
Beth, you made me the happiest bloke in the world. I love you. And I want to spend the rest of my life with you. Will you marry me?
Of course I will, Kirky. I can't believe it. It could be more romantic.
Well, you don't set the bar terribly high, do you,
Oh,
love?
shut up, you. We love each other. That's all that matters. Come here, stud.
When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore.
And I bet you've had nothing to eat all day.
I had a big breakfast.
Well, you're not leaving here until you've had some lasagna.
Yeah. Some tea, if you think he can manage it.
Don't be sarky, David.
Shall I go?
No, I'll go.
Still feel happier if you got checked out.
Mum, it's Friday night. I mean, sitting for 5 hours with a load of vomiting drunks in A&E is not going to help me.
Well, you can't be too careful, can you?
I've got my regular appointment with Dr. Oliver. I'd rather wait till then.
But what if you have another episode in the meantime, Nick?
Gran, look, will you lot just stop nagging at me? I'm seeing Dr. Oliver. She's the expert.
Well, at least Liam backing off about the divorce is something.
Yeah, well, I can't see what good it's going to do when she still wants to divorce him.
Oh, it's Michael. Do you mind if I take it?
Why should I mind?
Hello, Michael. No, sorry, I couldn't pick up.
So
It's just-
Leanne's called off the dogs for now.
Nick's had a bit of a
What's next in your big evil master plan?
So there they were, stinking to high heaven, surrounded by rubbish. Eccles was eating bits of kebab. That was hilarious.
It sounds really romantic.
Well, it wasn't its way.
Yeah. Oh, she was in seventh heaven, bless her. What? I have the soul of a poet.
Oh, Palmares?
Oh, well, thank you for pouring me one.
Listen, I am going to need the whole bottle after seeing that caravan.
What would you rather do? Would you rather lie there like you do every single night, watching rubbish television and passing out after one too many glasses of Merlot?
Oh, sounds good to me.
Listen, you and Dad could really do with spending some time together. It can't have been easy, him being away for so long. This will give you a chance to reconnect.
Thank you, Ricky Lake.
And he has obviously gone to a lot of trouble to organise this, so you can't break his heart now.
You've changed your tune, haven't you?
Well, I just want you and Dad to have a nice time.
Yeah, plus you two are going to get the house to yourselves while we're away.
At least you don't have to worry about Eccles whilst you're gone.
Oh, well, at the very least, I suppose it's a change of scenery.
Right, well, there you go, then.
All right, I'll sleep on it, see how I feel in the morning.
Right. I've let Peter know our plans, and I've just run the caravan park. I said to expect us later.
You want to go now?
No time like the present.
But there's things I need to buy.
Another advantage of holidaying at home. We can pick up everything we need en route, and there's a 24-hour supermarket on the way to the motorway.
Oh, well, how exciting. Eh? Kind of makes me wish we were coming with you.
Kirky's asked me to marry him, and I've said yes!
Can't believe it.
Thank God for that. Yeah, you said it,
A
brother.
lovely ring. Was it dead romantic?
Eventually.
How come you both so dirty?
What's that smell?
Chili sauce and garlic, mainly.
It's a long story.
Congratulations, Mum.
Come here, you two. Give us a hug.
It'd be after a shower.
Oh, well, I'll scrub your back if you'll scrub mine.
This is going to be the best holiday ever.
Right, well, make sure they're properly secure. We don't want my mum's s'mores flying around in the back halfway down the motorway.
Oh, it's dead cosy in there, I reckon.
Yeah, I'm sure they're going to have a lovely time.
And the weather looks like... Oh, well, there's bits of sunshine forecast.
Right. All systems go. Don't forget to walk Eccles. And don't leave the television on too loud. Any unexpected gunshots and explosions, and she hides under the table and relieves herself.
Yes, we're aware.
Yeah. No, don't worry, we'll look after everything here.
Bye.
See you later.
Bye. See ya. Right. Well, we just need to get rid of the dog. I'm joking. I'm joking. Come on.
Oh, are you off?
Yeah, cheers for tea.
Oh, listen, it'll be better next time. Sorry, I've just been a bit distracted tonight.
It's been a long day.
What I wouldn't give for a boring life sometimes.
You'll be fine. You both will. And for what it's worth, I think you're great together. See you, Dad.
See you, sweetheart.
See you.
No, I don't know how we did it. We did something right with that one.
Yeah.
Hey, come on, enough brooding for one day.
Oh, sorry, it's just... I can't help but think it's all a bit convenient, this.
What is?
Well, Nick having one of his episodes just as the divorce proceedings get messy and in front of us both.
You think Nick, well, faked it?
Well, I don't know, but... Well, when you think about it...
Oh, come on. Look, like I said, it's been a tough day. And you've probably got a lot of stuff going around in that head of yours. But you're going to drive yourself mad if you start coming up with crazy theories like that,
Yeah, sorry, forget I said anything.
I could always do some waitressing shifts at the bistro.
What, with a knackered ankle?
Well, I could manage, and just until you've seen Dr. Oliver.
And you know she loves working there.
What was Michael doing, hanging around here all day?
He's been looking after me. He's been very kind.
He bought us some flowers before.
Did he now?
Actually, we're seeing each other.
No, well, that's hardly a big shock, is it? The way he's been stalking you.
Oh, Nick, now don't be childish. Actually, he's quite a nice man, despite the tag.
Have you heard this, Kyla?
What? Me and Michael, we're seeing each other. Now, do you have a problem with that?
Mum, I want another story.
Quite frankly, Gail, I've got enough problems of my own. Go to bed, Max.
So, we have your blessing, then?
Why do you need our blessing?
Mum!
Oh, I'm off.
Look, do you want me to stop over in your spare room tonight, just in case?
I'm fine.
I'll walk him home.
Mum!
Go to bed, Max!
Thanks for keeping quiet.
Yeah, well, what happens when you see this Dr. Oliver next week and she says that there's nothing wrong with you?
There is no Dr. Oliver, you plank. Said that to keep me quiet.
This gets dafter and dafter.
You just keep your mouth shut. I mean, it's working, isn't it?
Look, take it from someone who's been doing this type of stunts for a while. Quit while you're ahead.
I'm just getting started.
Hello.
Hi, Tracy, it's me.
Yeah, I know it's you.
How's the holiday?
It's rubbish.
Are you still in bed?
No, I'm not. Are you?
Well, it was until you phoned. What time did you get there?
Oh, it was really late. And then Ken had to faff around for ages, hooking us up to the gas and the electricity. We've not even braved the toilets yet.
Oh. How is he?
He's gone to the farm for some fresh milk. I mean, they sell proper milk in the garage over the road, but you know what he's like. Straight from the udder.
Ooh.
I know, that's what I thought. I just hope he's not doing it himself. Oh, way up. He's back. I'll have to go. I wish I was there.
Okay, bye.
Hello, is that Tracy?
Yes.
Any word on Peter?
No.
This is the life.
No, Ken. This is the life.
Father's a smashing chap, all ruddy face and wellies. His wife seems nice, too.
Steady.
Yeah, Moretta, she's called. Apparently it was her father's. She's lived here since she was a girl.
So, are we going to get a cup of tea, finally?
You know what I love about farming? The way it lives up to the children's picture book ideal of what a farm should be like. Yard, cockerel, dog, cat, cow. And there's one heck of a bull. He's called Derek. You see the size of his neck?
Ken, what are those?
They're Morettas. She said you could borrow them.
What for?
What time do you say his plane left?
1 o'clock.
I've got an app. We can celebrate the moment his plane leaves the ground. Like the end of Argo.
Spoiler alert.
Well, sure you know the story.
No, I didn't know the story.
If I told you Superman saves Lois Lane.
Well, that's different.
It's not different at all. Do you think that Iran would get the better of Ben Affleck in a Hollywood movie?
That's not the point.
The point is that Neil's plane leaves Manchester Airport at 1300, whereupon you will be free, my dear. He's up the Far East far enough.
If it goes any further east, he'll be starting to get close again.
Which is true.
True, because the world is round.
Apparently. Or so they'd have us believe.
Are you a conspiracy theorist?
Oh, my head, but man didn't land on the moon.
All right, so you're just insane.
No, always challenge conventional opinion. Be suspicious of anything anyone in power has to say.
Are you telling me that man never set foot on the moon?
It was just one massive, giant TV studio in the Nevada desert. Ask Tyrone. He's the one who convinced me in the first place, and he's a mechanic. He should know. Where's the pepper?
It's been abducted by aliens.
All the guards have guns.
No. You feeling nervous, Si?
Not really.
Is he? What do you think? This is the last thing he needs. Can't believe Ken taught me into this.
David suggested a really good circular walk that takes in the headland as well as that burial chamber that I'm keen to see.
Will it be very ghoulish?
Yeah, a handful of stones in a field. They've been there for thousands of years.
The water was tepid.
Well, it was nice and hot.
Who's David, anyway?
He's the farmer.
I thought he was called Derek.
No, Derek's the bull. And then it brings us out at a nice little picnic spot.
I thought we were going for a meal.
Well, we could go out for a meal tonight if you still insist on it.
If I still insist on it.
We're in the countryside. I've got plenty of food. We're surrounded with fresh air. Who wants to sit inside a restaurant?
I only meant a pub lunch. God forbid.
I've already made up the picnic. Did you try on Moretta's boots?
No, I didn't.
Hope the weather holds.
It'd better.
Simon goes in today.
We're on holiday. Kind of.
Not as yet, but I've had loads of interviews, though. But, hey, if Freshco's open this new store, they might be hiring.
Well, fingers crossed they don't.
Well, unless you want to get rid of Sophie and give me this gig, eh?
Can you imagine?
See ya.
See ya, honey. Hey, actually, Leanne, I'm a little bit short-staffed at Prima Donna. Is that something you might, consider?
Are you serious? Yeah, I definitely would.
Yeah, well, it's not like you have to travel far, right?
No?
No, I could install a pole. Yeah, you could slide down it like a fireman or Batman or something.
Right then, well, when can I start?
Well, as soon as you like. If that's a yes, I can show you around later.
That is definitely a yes.
OK.
Oh, thanks, Dev.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, thank you. Hey, sorry, do you hear that? I've got a job. Oh, we're going to see his dad later on.
Oh, well. Good luck.
Yeah, cheers. Come on. Hey.
I can't put this down.
What is it?
It's about pirates. I told you last night, weren't you listening?
No, I must have been preoccupied. Anyway, shouldn't you be on laundry duty at 12?
They're about to make the captain walk the plank.
Simon's coming in this afternoon, you know.
Look, just give us a minute.
Look at this, though. My hands, they're shaking like a leaf. If he sees that, he'll know. Or she will anyway. She'll be onto me like a flash.
Hang on. I don't believe this.
Whereas if I had a drink to steady me nerves, they'd be none the wiser, would they?
He's hanging on by his fingertips.
Who?
Captain Lockhart.
Have you even been listening to a word that I've said?
I'm preoccupied.
Yeah, well, you want to get yourself down that laundry room, otherwise they'll sack you.
I've only got 8 pages left.
Well, read it later. You need that job.
I get £7 a week. I said I wouldn't get out of bed for less than 8.
See you later. Thanks for the moral support.
Yeah. You too, kid.
Not.
How many more minutes?
It says it's running on time, so it should be seconds away.
Isn't it amazing what they can do these days? Hey, there's an app for everything.
20 seconds.
So does that give you the details of every single flight?
Live arrivals and departures. Mate, I can't believe you haven't got this. Essential kit for a cabbie.
Plane flies overhead and he tells me where it's going.
In 12 seconds, he'll be gone. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey! He has taken off, left the country, gone.
Congratulations.
Oh, bad time and all.
Cheers, boys.
Hey up. Mate, how many times do I have to tell you? Leave. Exit. Doesn't want to be with you anymore.
I just want to speak to her in private.
Well, this is a public house, matey. Public.
Public.
Why didn't you get on that plane?
Why do you think? I couldn't face it. I'll turn the job down.
Oh, Neil, this is crazy.
I made it as far as the departures lounge. I checked in, been through customs, and put my eye drops in that little plastic bag. And I was just looking at some flip-flops in Fat Face. When it hit me, if I stay close to her, she'll see sense.
Oh, mate, I'm sat right here.
Because that's been the problem these past years, hasn't it? Distance, pure and simple.
It's not just been about that. How many more times?
So I made the call on the spot. My gaffer was livid. I burnt all my bridges.
How can you leave a job for a wife that's already left you?
Oh, the tricky part is getting back out, because once you've been through customs, it's a nightmare.
I've always wondered how that works.
It's no stroll in the park, believe me. Because my bags were already on the plane.
Well, my Michelle once missed a flight to Dublin because she was trying on sunglasses.
She was the worst. Remember that time when you were buying that watch? And we had to sprint for the plane. No word of a lie. It was taxiing.
It wasn't taxiing. We made it easily.
Hey, that was the first time we took our Jess to Lanzarote.
Can we get back to the point?
10 minutes of your time. That's all I ask. How many years of marriage? Hey, all I'm asking is 10 minutes of your time. What's that? 30 seconds per year?
Okay. All right. You got 10 minutes.
How did you manage to get your bags back then?
Straightforward, it was not. I've got to be honest with you, it's one of the most difficult things I've...
So that's a couple of quid win on Mother's courage and £1 each way and better by half, all right?
Oh, chucking your money away there, Jim.
Thought you were out the game.
Yeah, better by half, believe me, he's had his day.
Ah, haven't we all? Right, there you are now, Dennis. You take it easy, right? Be safe.
Cheers. Hey, Dennis.
Come in. What's this I hear about you cheating at snooker last night?
Oh, that's... I didn't cheat at snooker.
No?
No.
Ah, well, Scotty says he saw you moving the cue ball, so he did, clear as day.
Yeah, well, he can talk. You know, he nicked my deodorant the other day.
You see, the thing is, Peter, in here, Scotty is patron saint of nothing, but that's not the issue. The issue here is whether or not you unlawfully moved the cue ball last night, so it is.
Anyway, look, Jim, I just come to ask you a favour.
A favour?
Yeah.
Favour? A favour or a wee drink?
Yeah. Have you got any left?
You know, the last time I hooked you up with some booze, more than one person commented on your condition.
Yeah, all right. Well, I'll be more discreet this time, I promise.
And don't go staggering round the corridors like it's kicking out time at the Rovers.
Yeah, listen, I promise you, right? I won't even touch it till lights out. I just want to know it's there, that's all. Jim, come on, please.
Hmm?
Please, Jim.
Okay, son.
You're a legend, man. Thanks.
You know, you want to be careful. You're going to get a reputation for cheating at snooker in this place.
No, not going to be here that long.
No, of course you won't.
Anyway, listen, Jim, really thanks.
Oi.
Yeah.
Remember this.
Yeah, don't worry.
You know, part of me always wishes we'd lived in the countryside.
Well, it's the first I've heard of it.
Ah, I've always been outdoorsy.
Outdoorsy? You? You're as indoorsy as they come.
I'm not indoorsy.
You're being so prickly about.
You know, Canada had these great big skies, but give me the English landscape any day.
We're in Wales.
There's something about it. It's variety, it's greenery, it's coastlines, forests, moors. We're truly blessed.
What shoe size did you say she was?
I told you to wear 2 pairs of socks.
Oh, these boots are rubbing like billy-o. How much further is it?
Look, it's not a question of counting down the minutes to our destination.
It is in these boots.
We should do this more often. Get out of the rat race.
Rat race? You've not been in a rat race for years, if ever. You've been a rat once or twice, I'll give you that.
The world is so big, but our world is so small. Home, rovers, shop, home, rovers, shops, library, doctor, prison.
We're on holiday. Kind of.
So you change.
Cheers, me dears. Oh, actually, can I get some chuddy?
Right. Hey, why don't we get Simon some sweets or something? Or is he still collecting those World Cup stickers?
Why?
Oh, come on, Amy, have a heart. He's gone to visit his dad in prison. He might need cheering up.
Hiya.
Hey, Eva. How are you?
I'm fine, but you look terrible.
Don't worry about me. What did I come in for?
Do you want to sit down for a minute?
No, fine. It's just, there's a lot to process. I'll get there.
Give me the keys, Neil. I thought I made it clear.
You did make it clear.
So why are you back? Because you haven't got a job to go to.
I'll find something.
Like what?
I could drive wagons like Phil. I'll ask if there's anything going at his place.
I am living with someone else.
It's just a phase.
No, it's not a phase. It's a choice, actually. It's a relief. And I'm sticking to it.
I'll dye my hair.
What?
I'll buy new clothes, trendier clothes. I'll stop fishing on a Sunday. I'll be more attentive. I'm selfish, I know that.
You are not selfish.
I was a rubbish husband.
You're a good husband.
So take me back.
That's 27 minutes they've been talking.
Well, she looked frustrated when I walked past. I gave her like a little discreet thumbs up as if to say, you know, you're all right.
What'd you say?
Well, she gave me like a look as if to say this bloke's too much.
Oh, I should put a stop to this.
Let it run its course. Look, she's humouring him. Well, they're putting him out of his misery nice and slow-like.
What if he talks around, convinces her that it's just a big mistake?
He's a Fruit Loop.
He's got 20 years on me, Steve. He could be using all kinds of emotional blackmail.
Emotional blackmail, they should ban it.
He's got a really well-paid job, you know. Goes into all these dangerous countries and does stuff.
I thought he was an engineer.
He is.
You make him sound like David flipping Attenborough with dangerous stuff. Fixes pipes.
Oh, yeah, and could you fix pipes in the Philippines?
I've not had the training he's had.
He's going to convince us to come home. They'll be in bed by 2 o'clock.
Oh, relax.
Relax! I told her I didn't believe in the moon landings this morning.
Say that for?
Because Tyrone convinced me ages ago.
You're taking advice on major historical events in our time by a bloke that listens to Planet Rock?
She's going to leave me, isn't she?
She can't get enough of you.
So why is she in his flaming car?
Hey, pal. Hey.
Say hello to your dad, Si.
Hi.
How you doing?
Fine.
Yeah? What you been up to?
The usual, some holiday stuff.
Of course, yeah. It's still summer, isn't it? I forget, you know, when I'm in here. So is he gonna get a holiday?
Yeah, good one.
I've got some money.
Well, what are you going to do? Pay for eating cigarettes?
Are you not working?
I've got a new job today, as it happens.
In the kebab shop.
No, you're kidding, right?
No, what's wrong with that?
No, nothing.
Your dad's taking Deirdre away
Yeah, I know.
in a caravan.
Yeah. Hey, I bet he's learned some Welsh. I bet you any money on it.
Why didn't you tell your dad what you've been up to, Si?
Why doesn't he tell me what he's been up to?
Yeah. It's not a bad idea.
Thank you.
Sorry, Neil.
I'd give anything to patch this up.
I know you would.
Come here. I wish you all the luck in the world.
Yeah, you too.
I just have one last request.
Oh, yes. What now?
Let me buy you one drink, then I'm gone.
We're going to see each other all the time. We've got Jessica and a house. There's lots of practical things to discuss. I don't just want you to disappear.
So let's have a drink and discuss them then.
One drink, OK? And then that's it. Lloyd must be doing his nut.
I don't care about Lloyd's note. One drink, and then I'm gone.
Of course I missed you. What about you? Did you miss me?
Yes.
You hesitated.
I hesitated to gauge the extent to which I missed you. I was reflecting.
Reflecting my eye. You were considering the truth.
You know, I saw some wonderful things when Adam started to improve. Saw some wonderful places. But I'd rather have shared them with you.
Oh. You know, this wine's lovely. How many bottles did you pack?
Yeah, it's a funny thing, homesickness. Feels like a genuine malady.
Yeah. I'm homesick right now.
You wish you were sitting by a pool.
Oh, I certainly do. With a good Jackie Collins. I love it when I get suntan lotion on the pages.
If only you could revel in ruining a book.
Oh, it's been such a while since I've done that. Lying by a pool with the sun on my back. Maybe I'd be best off going with Liz.
Is Spain big enough for both of you?
Is that caravan big enough for both of us?
Up in Honda! Means good afternoon in Welsh.
How did you know he was Welsh?
Because he's in Wales, Deirdre.
So are you.
I just don't think that prison's an appropriate environment for an 11-year-old boy.
Yeah, but if it puts a smile on Peter's face, how can that be a bad thing?
Yeah, so long as it doesn't give the lad false hope.
Oh, hi, Michelle. Yeah, it's me again. Look, have you found us a venue yet? Well, I'll tell you what, why don't you phone me back once you've pulled your finger out? Thank you very much, goodbye. Wow, you can really pick 'em.
You want to be careful talking to her like that. She's in charge of the biggest day of your life. You don't want any nasty surprises.
Like what?
Well, I'm just saying, why make an enemy of her?
Eh? Will it be the biggest day of your life?
Yeah, probably.
Now, go on.
Well, I said yeah.
Yeah, but you hesitated.
I didn't hesitate. Oh, you sound like your mother. She's always saying that when you don't answer within 0.3 milliseconds.
Right, well, what was the biggest day of your life, then?
The day I was born.
What, apart from that?
The day I met you.
Oh, do you know what, Rob? You are such a liar.
Well, it's the truth. All right, well, how about the day that I got sent down? How's that?
Oh, well, you really know how to ruin a moment.
What what moment? You were just asking me.
You're supposed to say something romantic, you know, to lie.
I did lie. I mean, I did say something romantic.
I knew it.
You've done it again. I don't know what the right answer is with you, Trace. You're like a flaming Rubik's Cube.
So are you sharing a cell?
Yeah. Bloke called Cleland. Eugene Cleland, that's his name. His feet smell, but he's a nice enough bloke, you know. Talks a lot. But his book's on pirates. Mind you, you can't blame him, you know. There's a lot of time on our hands in here. He's on remand, same as me. Hey, is he a danger to society? Well, I don't think so. Anyway, what about you? Your summer holidays, did you see your pals? Hey, did you see the Commonwealth Games?
These guys carry guns.
What? No, of course they don't. So, When you start the kebab shop.
You've had a drink.
Leanne, come on. Of course I've not had a drink. How could I have a drink? How could I get a drink in here?
Locked up and drunk. Oh, the father of the year. One day to bring him in.
No.
Or is it every day?
No, of course it's not. That's why I did it, Lee. I got nervous. Sigh.
Where'd you get it?
Dog and duck on G-Wing.
Your own son.
Look, you've got no idea. You don't know what it's like. You've got no idea. I didn't kill her.
Come on, Si, we're going.
Lee, don't.
Say bye to your dad.
No, wait a minute.
Bye.
Lee, don't take him, please. Just give me 2 minutes, 30
I'm not bringing
seconds,
him
10
again.
seconds. That's all I ask. Si!
Come on!
Si! I love you, Si.
Bring on, da. Only you can.
Why it should invite so much ridicule, I've no idea.
Oh, so what else have you learned?
Nothing.
No, go on.
Hoffet ki gael paned o goffi.
What does that mean?
Would you like a cup of coffee?
Oh, right. And who were you expecting to be offering coffee to?
Well, I thought we might make some friends.
Oh, Ken, you are funny.
Hey, it's funny what we were saying earlier about the first time we took our Jess to Lanzarote.
Why? What was funny about it?
Well, we loved it, didn't we?
Yeah,
So, there you are.
that was 17 years ago.
Exactly.
It should be me saying exactly. We had some fun, I don't deny that.
How can you say you didn't enjoy Lanzarote?
I didn't say that.
When we took that pedal out. And I dived into the sea and I pretended a shark had got hold of my leg.
Scared our Jessica after death.
Yeah, but it was funny. And I got us those free desserts in that fish restaurant.
Only because you were kicking off. You never want to pay for a meal, it's embarrassing.
No, if the food and the service aren't up to scratch, then it's the consumer's right to withhold payment.
These were never attractive qualities, Neil.
What? And wasting money on bad food is?
So how was this afternoon's performance?
It's no less than she deserves.
Look, if I were you, I'd pretend to feel better before this gets out of hand.
Right, off you go.
What?
I'm working your shift. Hi, David.
Mother?
You can't work my shift. You can barely walk.
No, I won't hear any complaints. Go home, put your feet up.
You go home. You put your feet up. I'm fine.
Well, I'm fine.
You're not fine.
Neither are you.
Oh, look, I'm gonna go get Kylie a present. I'll leave you to it.
I bought her a sewing kit.
What's the matter?
I don't believe it.
What?
It's Derek.
Who?
The bull.
Where?
Shh, just keep walking. Very slowly. Very calm. And don't look at it.
I can't see any bulls. I can see a load of cows, but... Oh, my word.
Don't catch its eye, whatever you do.
Actually, no. Is that a bull? I don't think it is a bull. Are you sure?
Look at the size of its neck.
Well, I can't tell the difference.
Then look underneath.
They're udders.
No, they're not udders.
Ken, he's staring at me.
So why are you wearing red?
Because it goes with its skirt.
Is it moving?
It's walking towards us.
All right, well, look, just keep moving. The gate's not far away.
Right.
Yeah, we're going to be all right. So long as it doesn't start galloping.
Oh, Ken, why did you have to bring us on this stupid holiday?
I wanted to spend time together, get away from all the stress.
Well, we could have spent time together in Spain by a pool.
Oh, how fast is it walking?
This wouldn't have happened in Spain or Tenerife or Mallorca.
Mallorca is Spain, so is Tenerife come from
We
that.
always have to do what you want to do.
I didn't want to be too far away from Peter, can't you understand
Well, in
that?
that case, you should have come back earlier, when it mattered, before it was too late.
I would have if you told me the truth.
Oh, so it's my fault, is it?
Did you drink the whole of that bottle?
It's not me that's the alcoholic, it's Peter.
I didn't say you were an alcoholic.
Yes, I drank the bottle. I'm on my holidays, kind of.
Not here, you go first, but make it fast. Actually, I don't think it is Derek.
Maybe it's Meredith.
What about that holiday in Marbella, when the dinghy split and I pretended a crocodile had got me?
They don't have crocodiles in Marbella. Anyway, don't you see a pattern emerging?
Yeah. I see a pattern emerging. I was a fun-loving family man. What's he got that I haven't got, eh? Seriously? Can he fish?
No, I don't know. I haven't asked.
Did he have trials with Warrington and St Helens when he was 16 years old?
Well, if he had, it would have been a massive coincidence, wouldn't it?
And did both clubs say he showed real promise, despite not offering him a contract?
He's just a nice, calm, genuine bloke. He cares about me, and he makes me feel special.
Sounds like a yes man and a fraud. Give it 6 weeks, you'll be rowing like cat and dog.
Well, maybe we will, and that's okay.
What? So we never rowed enough? Is that your latest accusation?
No.
Because I can row with the best of them. Pick a subject, any subject, and we'll have a row. We'll have a row now. Come on, let's have a row. Let's have a row now.
I don't want to have a row. I just want you to face facts. I don't love you. I haven't loved you for so long, it's embarrassing. I've been a coward to let it go on this long. I've been bored stupid. I don't fancy you, and right now I am running out of pity. And that seems to be the only emotion that I've got left. So why don't you leave me alone, cut your losses, and start again? I'm sorry. That was a bit harsh.
It's okay.
You're right. Shall I get another drink?
Maybe just a half.
Just ignore it.
Well, I'm halfway down the stairs now. Yeah, I'm coming.
Oh, hiya.
What do you want?
Have you got 5 minutes?
Well, not really. I was in the middle of
It's about
something.
your brother.
Oh, well, isn't it always? Come in.
Yeah, Florida was nice. There's been lots of nice...
Right, that's enough.
Whoa, Lloyd, what are you doing?
Hey, put him down. I want you gone.
I want you gone too, but we can't have everything.
How many more times do I have to tell you, mate? She's not interested anymore.
I don't care who's interested in who. We've got customers. We're having a drink.
Yeah.
Drink or no drink, I've had more than I can stomach of this.
Yeah, so have I. He can stay. You can go.
Don't worry, I think I've got the message.
Good.
No, she's right. You can't storm an ear kicking off.
This is what you've left me for. The man's an animal.
Lloyd.
Look, I'm sorry, but if this is what it takes to get through to him, what was he saying to you?
They were having a perfectly reasonable conversation.
I think that's what's bothering him.
Look, I need you to leave her alone.
You need me to. Who do you think I am that you can talk to me like that? I've turned down a job for this woman. I've put my whole life on the line for a second chance with her.
You should have taken the job. Now go home.
He's right, Neil. Just go on.
I'm sorry. It's been a very stressful day.
I wanted to talk to him in private. Nobody asked you to wade in. I have a daughter to think about. I have to keep this amicable.
A new low.
Yeah, Simon's in pieces.
Well, I have to say, Leanne, when I've been to see him, he hasn't looked drunk.
Oh, he had a right attitude on him, like he used to get. Really sarcastic and defensive. Took me right back.
All right, Leanne. What's the big emergency?
Oh, it's Peter. He's been drinking again.
You kidding me? Could you tell her? I mean, are you absolutely sure?
Oh, if he'd have been singing Show Me the Way to Go Home, it wouldn't have been any less subtle.
In front of his own kid?
Well, we shouldn't be surprised, I suppose. That's the last time Simon's going anywhere near that place.
No. No, you do right.
Listen, I thought I'd ring Ken, but I wanted to ask your opinion first.
Oh, no, don't ring him. You know what he's like. He'll come straight home.
Yeah, but he's the only one with a chance of getting through to him.
It will ruin their holiday. Leanne, they're trying to get away from it all. Just leave it with me. As soon as they get back, I'll tell them.
Why? You having too much fun?
Well, actually, that's none of your business.
Shutting up the shop in the middle of the afternoon? Oh, Richard Branson can sleep easy.
Oh, drink up, Leanne.
All right, I'm going. But I'm leaving this with you, Tracy. Both of you.
Yeah, I said I'll sort it. Oh, actually, I bought Simon some sweets.
All right, thanks. I'll see myself out, try.
So, Peter's on the pop.
Yeah. You know, maybe I should phone my dad.
Why spoil it for him? Just tell him when they get home.
No, you're right, baby. Hey, come on, let's go back upstairs.
Actually, Leanne had a point, didn't she? We're not going to make our first million up there.
Oh, great. So she ruins everything. Well, this is typical of Leanne, this is.
Cheers, Peter.
Even though you don't like the countryside, you've got to appreciate the tranquility, the silence. Apart from the odd bleating and lowing. Buzzards wheeling overhead. It's like a sabbatical from real life. And the air's different. It's cleaner.
Apart from the smells.
Beats Manchester with its smog and its drizzle.
I'm sure it rains here plenty.
Street soiled by 250 years of industrial grime.
Our street isn't grimy.
Was when I was little.
You romanticise your past, Ken. That's what you do. You spend half your life complaining about where you came from and the other half going all misty-eyed about it.
I'm a mass of contradictions. Can't help it.
So, what should we play?
Whist?
Now it takes too long. What about rummy?
Oh, we could play rummy.
What's wrong with rummy?
Have you ever played bridge?
Bridge? That goes against everything you stand for. Country clubs, cruise liners, little white-haired old ladies.
I haven't got anything against little white-haired old ladies.
What's canasta?
It's a variation on rummy, but it needs 4 people.
Well, we could always see if the farmer and his wife are not busy.
I could ask them.
No, Ken. You know, Amy and Simon had a game of Snap the other week, and it looked like a lot of fun.
OK. Then Snap it is. You know, I used to come here as a boy. Well, I came here twice to North Wales. We used to stay with a friend of an aunt in Llandudno. That must have been, what, 10, 11?
We went to Fleetwood on the bus.
Childhood holidays.
Ah, you're right, Ken. It is peaceful here. I could do with a bath, though.
Let's play a game of Snap and then go home.
Would you mind?
Not at all.
Oh. I really did miss you, you know.
Snap.
Oi, David.
What?
Never mind what. How's your brother today?
Well, he's not very well. He's had a relapse, you know that.
Oh, do I?
Why'd you say that?
Because I know him. Just like I know Peter, and I know you and all.
Look, I ain't got time for this, Leanne. You're paranoid, all right?
Were you really a mascot 23 times?
23? Is that what I said?
Yeah.
No. Maybe 5 or 6 times. Oh, and our Jess was a mascot more than once, so maybe I just lumped them all together.
Yeah, and doubled it.
Who are they playing this weekend?
What's his car still doing here?
I don't know.
He did get the message, didn't he?
Oh, yeah. He definitely got the message.
So where is he?
Of all the days, eh? You should have seen the way she glared at me. Blown it with him now. I remember that look. Still sends shivers down my spine. That's it. I've blown it with him. All I had to do was just stay clean, stay sober. Tell him I'll be out soon. Ask him if he's looking forward to going to high school. But no, I never got that chance, did I? Eh? Because she was onto me like that. Bam. No mercy.
Well, that's it. There were no survivors. Just a ghost ship drifting aimlessly across the Pacific, ricocheting from continent to continent.
I should have known. You know, all my years of experience, why didn't I see that coming? I should have seen it.
We never can, Peter. You should have talked to me earlier. I'd have counselled you wisely.
Need another drink.
So, where do the chips live?
In the freezer. Bun and pizza base is over there. Leanne, calm down. We're going to go through all this properly tomorrow, yes?
Yeah.
Right, let's go and see if the spare uniform's out back.
All right.
Hey. How you doing?
Not so bad.
How's that?
Pretty good, actually.
Oh, I've got a real weakness for cheeseburgers, you know. I allow myself 2 a month. I make a little note in my diary.
Right. You kidding?
I'm not kidding. I'm just conscious of my diet, you know. Not enough people are. I mean, we're not getting any younger, are we?
Nope.
Look, I'm sorry about what happened with Lloyd before. He was out of order.
Ah, Mr. Nicholas in for his twice monthly cheeseburger fix.
Chesney tell you about that?
Chesney told me everything.
Oh, what are you doing?
I'm working here, starting tomorrow.
Really?
Really? Well, you looking rude, Health.
Comes, goes.
Does it now?
Should take a leaf out your sister's book. At least she's got a heart. Anyway, I think I'm going to get some pasta. See you later.
He makes a note in his diary every time he has a cheeseburger. Looks completely off his rocker.
Are you sure we shouldn't have rang them?
One more night.
No, you're right. I mean, why should Peter kibosh all our fun? It's bliss not having Mum and Dad there. Even if we do have to do our own cooking and washing.
Yeah. It was nice of you to buy Simon some sweets, you know.
Well, what are aunties for? Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you, I accidentally shrunk one of your T-shirts.
How did you manage that?
I don't know. I probably put it on the wrong cycle. I ruined my favourite bra as well, if that's any consolation.
You want to book up your ideas, you do. When you're Mrs. Donovan, I expect better.
Tracy Donovan. I love that name.
Oh, thanks, Don. Yeah. Oh, say hello to Samantha for me. Yeah, brilliant, mate. Cheers.
Did you get him?
This Saturday, lunchtime kick-off.
Hey, Steve will be livid.
I used to be best mates with his daughter, Sam. She married Mick Norwood, used to be reserve team keeper. I mean, I'm going back 15 years or so.
Are we going to watch this film or what? Close the blinds.
Yes, sir. What the?
What?
Lloyd.
What is it?
I don't believe it.
Oh.
Don't do anything stupid.
What's going on, man? What's happening? Are you ill?
Ill, no?
So what are you playing at?
I'm not playing at anything.
You don't live here. I live here with Andrea. She's with me now. We're about to watch a film.
Oh, what film are you watching?
I was thinking about Argo. Look, it's none of your business.
I'm just curious.
Neil, I am not an unsympathetic bloke. I've been stood where you are. 1,000 women have walked out on me. You've got to take it on the chin. You can't stand outside me flat all night.
Why not?
Because I'll call the police.
Be my guest. I'm not committing any crimes. There's no law against standing on a public thoroughfare.
Look, let's just call it a night, eh?
I'll stand here every day if I have to. Day and night. Until she changes her mind.
She's not going to change her mind.
We'll see. You might have had 1,000 women, Lloyd. But I've only had one. Go back inside, enjoy your film. Don't worry about me, okay?
All righty, then. I guess we've both made ourselves perfectly clear.
Good night, Lloyd.
Good night, Max Cady.
Cape Fear. Good film. Yeah.
That was bliss. Now, if they only made caravans with baths in them, we'd be okay. Well, kind of.
I'm sure they do. How's the head?
Ah, it's fine, thank you.
Well, the kettle just boiled, and I shan't be long myself before I come up to bed.
Yeah, I won't be long either. I hardly got a wink of sleep last night on that hardboard.
It wasn't hardboard. It was a perfectly serviceable mattress.
Tenerife, Ken.
Maybe next year.
I'll hold you to that.
Looks like they're back.
Well, if not, there's caravans that attached to your dad's car. Come on.
Oh, hello, you two.
Hello.
Oh, we were looking forward to another night of debauchery.
Tracy.
Well, how come you're back?
If you had a house of your own, you'd have it to yourself every night of the year.
So did you have fun?
Eventually.
Yeah, we played Snap, and Ken spoke a bit of Welsh.
Oh, very good.
Diolch.
So what's been happening here? Any news on Peter?
Well, actually there is.
Why? What happened?
It's bad news, Dad. Peter is back on the source. Even Simon could tell.
Oh, no.
What chance does he stand now? I should have been here with Peter.
There was nothing you could do to change things.
Tracy's right.
And worrying is not going to help either.
How can I not worry? What I want to know is how they're able to get hold of alcohol.
Apples, spuds, they'll make it out of anything.
I need to speak to the governor, let him know what's going on.
No, that is not a good idea. And definitely not before you've had a chance to speak to Peter.
And what do you think he's going to say? The fact that he knows that if he carries on drinking, he's going to die.
And it's lose-lose. Because if you go around grassing people up, Peter is the one who's going to face the consequences.
But maybe Ken's got a point.
How can you say that? You, better than anyone, know what they could do to him. You can't do it.
You go out there looking like that, they'll have you off the wing as quick as you like. Look, mate, I know what you're going through.
Really? Yeah? You've got no idea what I'm going through, Cleland.
What? You think you're the first addict I've known?
Oh, right. So that makes you an expert, does it?
I've seen your type 100 times.
Yeah?
Self-pitying.
What about self-loathing? Program's very big on that one.
Do you think your kid's going to want to see you like this?
Honestly, I don't think my kid wants to see me again.
All right, just hold on. Leanne, listen, I've got to go, OK? Did I mention a maximum of 6 pieces of chicken or lamb and a shish?
You did, yeah.
Excellent. Listen, I know you can do this with your eyes shut.
Listen, Deb, I'm really grateful for this, thanks.
Hey, you need anything, just call, yeah? I'll see you later.
See ya.
No, not you, not you.
Oh! We definitely need to pimp this look. Yeah, thanks, because I wasn't feeling the least bit self-conscious. Anyway, I don't think you like kebabs.
No, I don't. I've just come to wish you good luck. Oh, Jason wants to know if he gets a discount.
Well, thanks. And no. Tell him I'll give him a bit of extra salad. So, saw Nick yesterday.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, he said. Good sister, bad sister, apparently. Do you know what? I reckon he's putting all this stuff on with the headaches. I think he's just playing it all for sympathy.
Have you heard yourself? That is absolutely ridiculous, and you know it.
No, it's not. He's just trying to get everybody else on side to make me look like the bad guy.
Yeah, well, you keep on spouting stuff like that, you'll have done that job all by yourself.
I don't believe this.
Leanne, it can't have been easy for him, can it? You and him breaking up, seeing you happy with Cal, he's bound to be stressed.
Excuse me, I'm stressed.
Yes, I know you are, but you've hardly been through what Nick's been through, have you?
You know what? Out of everybody, I thought I'd at least have you on my side. Just goes to show, eh?
Do you know what? I can't talk to you when you're like this. I'm going to work.
Are you saying that I've got bad taste?
I am saying that the glass carriage is bad taste. The helicopter is
Well,
just
can we
a bit...
just please discuss this later,
Look,
ladies?
all I'm trying to say is that the money you'll save on that you can put towards the venue.
Yeah, which I doubt is even that expensive.
Tracy, the last place you showed me had its own moat. And this one, it's way out of your league. I'm sorry, no offence.
This one has got woodland. It's got parkland. It's got its own lake. It's got everything that I want.
That's it. Well, look. Oh, it's also got archery. Maybe I could sort out, you know, a guard of honour, Robin Hood and his merry men, perhaps.
To be honest, Michelle, I very much doubt you could sort out a fry-up in the chippy.
Oh, can we just...
You need to be realistic, because this place...
This place?
It's ridiculous.
Has got colourful perennials. Oh, it's got a boathouse and a swallow hole.
You even know what a swallow hole is?
Yeah, well, I thought that was pretty obvious. Look, Michelle, it's your job to get me what I want. If you can't do it...
I never said I can't do it, did I? I can do it. I just need to put some ideas on the table, that's all.
Don't worry, Michelle will sort it, all right?
Right. Well, it better be good.
You sure about this wedding, are you?
She just wants something bigger and better than Carla's. How hard can that be?
Oh, yeah. Piece of cake, then.
£10p change. Cheers, guys.
Hello, Leanne.
Oh, all right, Ken. Take it you're not here for the cuisine.
No, although there have been the odd moments of weakness.
Well, we all have them.
Talking of weakness,
You've heard he's back on the booze. To be honest with you, I was so mad when I walked out of that prison with Simon, I couldn't have cared less whether they'd locked him up and thrown away the key.
yeah, well, that's why I'm here to apologise. I mean, it was my fault that Simon was there.
No, the only person to blame for all this is Peter.
But he loves Simon.
Oh, we keep saying this, but he has to show it. At some point, he has to show it. At the moment, Simon says he don't want to go back there, and to be honest, I'm not sorry. He's been through enough.
Yeah, well, I fully understand. I just wish I'd been there.
Well, to be honest, I don't think it would have made any difference. I know it's hard for you. He's your son. Of course you want to try and help him.
Yeah, but the truth is, I don't know how.
Well, one thing's for certain. If somebody doesn't do something soon, he won't live long enough to see his trial or his son again.
Go on, admit it. You love coming home and having your dinner waiting for you.
Maddie, it's a cheese and pickle sandwich. It's not as if you've been slaving over a hot stove.
Well, if you're going to be like that...
I'm hungry.
Say you love it.
I love it.
Say it like you mean it.
I really, really love you, cheese sandwich. Besides, it gives you something to do.
I have stuff to do, thank you. I've been studying the game shows. Think I might go on one and try and win us some money?
It's such a good idea. Or you could do what normal people do and get a job.
Do you mean get another job? Which I would do if I actually stood a chance.
See, this is where you're in luck, because Kirk was in the shop before, complaining I was overworked, blah, blah. He reckons Carla has agreed to take someone else on in packing.
Me in packing?
Why not? It's not exactly rocket science. And hey, we could ring my mum and get her to put in a good word with Carla.
I don't know.
Well, why not? It's perfect. All you have to do is go over to the factory and let her know you're interested before she gives it to somebody else. Facts are wrong.
False address.
Oh, you kidding?
Mr. Pearson turned out to be a little old lady called Jean who thought I'd come to fix her boiler.
Well, that's the 4th time today.
Oh, Meg, put the kettle on, make it brew. Yes, mate.
Not being funny, but I would have thought it was pretty obvious.
That broke down, is it?
2 pepperoni, 2 meat feast, 1 American hot, and 1 ham and pineapple with extra olives. That'll be $39.94.
What, for streetcars?
Well, I'm sorry, mate. The manager knows. You just tell him someone's made a mistake.
Streetcars, yeah? That's your phone number. $39.94.
I don't care what it says on your little piece of paper, mate. We are not paying for pizzas that we haven't ordered.
Oh, fine. But from now on, you're on the blacklist.
What are you talking about? We use you all the time.
Not if you're not going to pay.
We always pay.
Company motto, in God we trust, everyone else pays cash. No payment, no pizza.
Pay him, Lord.
What?
Just pay him.
Ooh.
Keep the change.
First dibs on the American hot.
That's 20 quid you owe me.
Having a party?
What you want?
Oh, a slice of ham and pineapple if you're offering. Extra olives. Andrew's favourite. See, I know that. Did you know that?
It was you.
Don't know what you're talking about. I'm just here for a cab, that's all.
Get out. Get out, Lloyd!
You look terrible. Yeah. I was going to say the only person you're hurting is you, but that's not true.
I'm sorry.
I'm not talking about me. Leanne says Simon doesn't want to come in again, not after the other day. And you're okay with that?
No. Of course I'm not okay with him. What choice do I have?
Well, if not you, then who? You're the one who's chosen to find the answers to your problems at the bottom of a bottle instead of trying to...
Instead of what? Facing him like a man.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Well...
Instead of trying to beat it, instead of keeping away from it.
You think I don't want to? I just can't. I can't cope. I can't cope.
Well, if you're not strong enough to do it, maybe somebody else needs to step in. Maybe I need to tell them what's going on, let them know that you're drinking.
No, you can't do that.
What am I supposed to do? Stand by and let you destroy yourself? You're playing Russian roulette with your life, Peter.
Please.
This is not about what you want anymore.
Ned, please don't.
Tell me, Peter, please. Because I want to know. How do you think this is going to end? You need help.
I'll get help. I can get help.
Well, I'm afraid if you don't, the repercussions of them finding out about your drinking are going to be the least of your problems.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's easy for you to say. Have you got any idea what they do to grasses in here?
Yeah, but nobody need know where it came from.
Oh, Dad, don't be so naive. Of course they'll know. And anyway, confessing to drinking illegal booze isn't actually going to do me any favours when I get to court, is it? Look, I'll sort it. But you can't say anything. Promise. Dad, you have to promise me. I'll get help, okay?
Well, what do you mean you've not had time?
Well, I was going to, but then I thought, oh, best wash up because you're always moaning about it. And then, oh yeah, I got called to the garage to do a job.
Okay, well, never mind. We can go and ask her before she finishes, eh? Oh, Mum, what did Carla say?
Oh, sorry. It's been so busy. Carla's been on the phone half the day.
Oh, so you've not even mentioned that Maddie wants a job?
Sorry. Look, I need to get off to Fresh Girls to do a shop. I'll see you later.
Oh, yeah, great. I'll come with you if you want.
No, but if she's busy.
Oh, quick, come on. Mrs. Connor?
Yes, what can I do you for?
Hey, you've got a job going in packing.
Maybe. Why, you interested, eh?
Yeah.
Well, who's the job for, you or her?
Oh, her, sorry.
Yeah, me. I'm interested.
So, any experience?
What, of packing?
Well, packing? Anything?
No experience, but I do know what boxes look like, and I know how sellotape works.
Yeah. Look, I'm sorry. The thing is...
Oh, fine. Stuff your job.
Maddie? No, Mrs. Connor, she has got experience. She works in the garage.
Oh, forget it. The place is a joke anyway.
Right, little charmer, isn't she? See, I can show her as many lodges and manor houses and castles as you want.
Well, hang on a minute. Look, I don't even think Tracy's seriously expecting a castle.
Oh, a castle. Oh, that's so romantic.
You are joking. Rob, seriously, that girl is going to have to find herself a footballer with the wedding she's after. She's asked if Gary Barlow will sing at the reception.
She's winding you up.
She's not the only one that's getting wound up round here.
Oh, I saw Gary, you know, in concert. Oh, he was dead good. Not very tall, though.
Do you know what? They never are they? It's funny, that.
This is the one she likes.
Oh, that is gorgeous. Oh.
Are you sure?
But, Michelle, I just wanted to be happy, okay? And it's It's tough at the moment with all this Peter stuff, so just whatever it takes.
Hey.
Hi.
Look, I just want to say thanks for the other day.
Oh, don't be daft. I didn't do anything.
You did, whether you know it or not. It's just good for me to know I've got friends who are...
Nick, Leanne's my sister, so...
Yeah, of course.
Hey up, Nick. Heard you had a bit of a funny turn before.
No, I'm fine. Actually, could I get a glass of water, please?
No problem.
No, you need to look after yourself. You can't let all this with you and Leanne make you ill.
Thanks.
Apparently Ken was this close to telling the guards.
Where's he getting it from? I suppose it's inevitable, really. He's feeling desperate.
All right. Steph said you popped in here.
What can I do for you?
Nothing. I just wanted to check you're okay, you know, after the other day.
Not too bad.
Good. Well, I just wanted to...
Yeah, I better get off. See you later, Sean.
Bye.
Bye, Nick.
I suppose Leanne's told you she thinks he's putting it on. She needs to be careful, you know. She sounds pathetic.
You don't have to tell me. You know your sister.
Well, not sure I do.
You know, you said, Jim, you said you'd have something for me.
What's this I hear about you having words with your dad earlier?
The good news travels fast, eh?
In here, son, old news travels fast. I think you should just keep your head down for the time being, eh?
Look, Jim, really, I don't need you to look out for me, right? All I want is what you promised me.
Oi. I suggest you just calm down, keep things together, all right?
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm fine, I'm sorry. He's just Simon, me kid, you know, he don't want to see me.
Ah, well, that's tough. Well, why don't you give him a wee call, see if you can talk him round, eh?
No. Leanne don't want him to have anything to do with me. She knew I'd been drinking.
She knew you'd been drinking?
Of course he denied it, but, like, I'd bet me life it was him. Steve reckons he was probably behind all those fake cab buckles and all.
Probably.
Do you reckon?
Look. 18 texts so far.
What, today?
It's doing my head in. It's like he's there all the time. If not in person, then I'm sure he's losing the plot.
Oh, babe, come here.
Have you seen the mess the kids have made up there? What are you doing? Oh, you haven't.
I'm damned if I do, and damned if I don't.
Well, you've made the right decision, believe me. Look, you want to do what's best for Peter, don't you?
If anything happens to him, I'll never forgive myself.
Don't ask.
Right, I just got you a few bits from Freshco's. And I got you some washing powder, so you don't have to keep borrowing from me.
Cheers.
Oh, listen, I didn't get a chance to talk to Carla, but I will do, I promise you.
No need.
No, it's all right, I'll speak to her.
She's Sarah.
She said no.
What, just like that?
Apparently, you've got to be an egghead to pack her tacky knickers in a stupid box.
Well, if that was your attitude, I'm not surprised you didn't get it.
Yes, Mum, thank you.
Look, I've got a pizza in here. Why don't I put it in the oven and you nip out, Soph, and get some chips to go with it?
Madder, it's up to you.
Thank you.
Do you know, I expect you just caught her at a bad time.
Yeah.
It seems to me that, well, I don't know, but it's like you bring it on yourself. I mean, you push people's buttons. It's like you're testing us. Maddie, you're not a stupid girl, and you're not a bad person.
Thanks.
It was meant as a compliment. And I know it's not easy for you, but sooner or later you're gonna have to shed a bit of this armor and let people see who you really are.
What if people don't like the real me?
Oh, sweetheart. That's just a risk you're gonna have to take.
Watch out.
All right. Oh, drown any sorrows?
Yeah, I thought I stopped the pizza getting stuck in my throat. Andrew needs a bit of cheering up.
What are you going to do?
I don't know what I can do. If I contact the police, what am I going to say? My girlfriend's been getting some texts off her husband. Everything else is his word against mine. I mean, the thing is, I can understand him wanting to pop at me. He's probably got no idea the effect all this is having on her.
No. Hey, maybe he needs to find out.
I'm trying to keep him away from her, not invite him round for tea.
I know. What I mean is, you know, maybe he needs a taste of his own medicine.
Hey?
As well as working the bar and making the hot pot, apparently I'm also good for char duties.
I'm doing it.
Oh, no, please, Steve. You just carry on chatting.
Hey! I mean, seriously, how many people does it take to sweep up a bag of crisps?
Is that a joke?
Jim, look. Leanne knows me. She knows the signs.
Oh, I see. So that's why you were having a row with your dad.
Look, I swear, nobody
You can't
else would
swear to
absolutely-
anything, Peter, because you know nothing. Look, you are stuck in here, and you have absolutely no control of anything that goes on out there. Over nothing they do.
Yeah, but it's me dad and Leanne. They're not going to say anything, Jim. Come on, why would they?
Don't you understand? This business relies on discretion, and right now, I don't think I can trust you.
No, you can, Jim, okay? I promise you can.
No. No more booze, Peter.
No, come on, Jim. Don't do that, Jim. Don't. Look, Jim, I'll do anything, okay?
No, you okay to hang on just for a few more minutes?
Yeah, sure. I'll see you tomorrow then, yeah?
Cheers. Mr. 2 burgers a month.
You got me.
Look, Nick, it's been a really long day. I don't want to row.
Me neither. I heard about Peter's drinking. I want to see some.
Simon's fine. Really.
You saying I can't?
No, I'm just saying it'd be best if... Actually, yeah, I'm saying you can. Sorry.
This is only just the beginning, you know. I mean, what happens when he runs out of money or stuff to trade for booze?
Well, it's not my problem.
He'll manipulate you. Simon?
That won't happen.
That's what people do. They manipulate people to get what they want.
Like you've done with Eva.
Don't know what you're talking about.
You won't win, you know.
Do you want a brew?
Already had one. Ta.
Look, I know you don't want to hear this.
Hear what, Eva? The fact that you're prepared to believe Nick over your own sister. Yeah, you're right,
Just
I don't.
have a little think about what you've been through recently, hmm?
And you have a little think about how patronising you're being, hmm?
And how worried you are about Simon.
Oh, well, bully for you.
Lee, you've been under so much stress.
You know what stresses me out, Eva? People not believing me when I'm telling it how it is.
I just think you might be misjudging this one.
Ah, right. And you think Nick's as pure as a driven snow, do you?
No, I know Nick's no saint. Hello? Yeah, just push the door, hon. I just think you've gone too far.
Have I?
Right, well, this is your actual boyfriend, so maybe now's a good time to stop obsessing over your ex, yeah?
I wasn't the one who brought this up.
Morning.
Right.
Hiya.
Is everything all right?
Yeah, it's fine.
Never better.
Am I interrupting something?
We're just talking about Nick, actually. What do you think to everything? Because I think he's genuine.
Whoa, it's a bit too early in the morning for me to get caught in all this.
Sensible man.
Any tea in the pot?
Thanks a lot.
Milk, no sugar, please.
You could have backed me up.
Yeah, well, it's not the right time.
You know what? You'll have to make a fresh one.
Oh, David, what you like, honestly, a sense of humour.
No, she asked for them things.
I did, actually. I think I was drunk at the time.
Oh.
There's so many birthdays this time of year. Mine, Lily next, then Max.
Well, I'd be frightened of tripping up in them.
Says the woman who used to go to the shop in fluffy mules.
Oh, David, I never went to the shops in my slippers. Have you heard that, Gail? We're not common, David. Although I have to be honest, mules are quite alluring.
Just like these big clodhoppers. Sexy, aren't they?
Are you all right? Look a bit peaky.
Blimey, how much sellotape did you use, Gail?
Oh, yeah, Michael mentioned that, yeah. I do tend to get a bit gung-ho when I'm wrapping.
I think I've got some vitamin tablets in my bag. I think you could do with them.
No, I'm all right, I'm all right.
No, you're not, love, I can tell. You don't have to be a martyr, you know.
Look, it's Kylie's birthday, you know. It's not National Don't on Nick Day.
Yeah, David's right, yeah.
Oh, I say, this is a nice card, isn't it?
Oh, it's from Nick.
Did he remember to write in it?
Yes, I remembered to write in it.
What is that?
I think it's a...
It's a sewing kit.
Oh, I didn't know you were into sewing, Carla.
I'm not.
Well, it was Michael's idea, actually. I think he had a bit of a light bulb moment.
I think she'd have preferred the light bulb.
Think of all the darning and mending you can do for Lily and Max. Now you'll save a fortune.
Yeah, that's great. Thanks, Gail.
Yes, you want to be careful I don't steal that off you, Carla.
Who knows, eh? This time next year, I might be wearing them curtains.
Hey, babe, I was thinking, like, tonight, yeah? Why don't we go out for a meal? Like the bistro or something?
Oh, yeah, wicked.
Oh, that's a lovely idea. If we go early, we can take the kids as well.
Gail, no. I think David was thinking more of a meal à deux, sweetheart.
Oh, ma'am, for goodness sake. A birthday's not a birthday unless you have a table full of people.
Right.
I could give Michael a ring. Oh.
But he's on his tag.
No, but we've already said if we eat early enough.
Bob's your uncle.
Oh, Kylie, you'll be over the moon you want him there.
Eh?
What a lovely birthday you're having.
Yeah, best ever.
You can always say you were fully booked.
Hey, I heard that.
I'll get you them vitamin tablets down.
Thanks, Gran.
Hi, Carla.
Hey, is that time again?
What, you can't get in a passenger side for empty burger boxes?
Haha, not quite, but yes, I need a valet.
All right, bronze, silver or gold?
How much is your gold?
25, and we do a high-def wax.
Dip, dip, dip. I do.
She does. And shampoo the upholstery?
Lay on the picnic, serenade you with Pharrell.
Oh, go on then.
So, have you moved into your new flat yet?
Oh, have you, heck?
What time do you need it back by?
6 o'clock. The solicitors are just dragging the reels, and have you ever met an estate agent you can actually trust?
No, but I bet you're having some kitchen fitted made out of ancient elms or something.
Huh? I wish.
It's gorgeous, that.
Like that. See that? That came with hard work and determination.
And a little bit of luck?
Mm-mm. I'm not sure I should be being nice to you anyway. The last time I saw you, you were slagging off my factory.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I can be a liability sometimes.
Yeah, so I see.
But I am a grafter.
OK, well, prove it. Get that thing clean as a whistle.
I will.
Hey, Jim.
You ever heard of knocking?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
But you see him dead busy.
Yeah. Sorry, Jim, I just wanted to get you on your own so I could apologise.
See, you have to get the timing of this dead right, so you do.
It's just...
You know, I can't remember the name of this biscuit. Garibaldi, is it Garibaldi?
I don't know.
In my head, I'm imagining it's a full-on bourbon. Do you like bourbons?
No, I'm not big on biscuits, Jim.
Well, I never used to be. Till you get in here, of course. It's amazing the thing you crave for then, eh?
I'm just thinking, you know, if you can lift the ban.
Ban? Oh, ban on your drinking?
You know, and, you know, from now on, I'll make sure that, you know, I'm a lot more discreet.
Uh-huh. We see, I'm not sure I fully believe that, Peter. I mean, you can understand that.
Yeah.
I mean, I might one day I might actually trust you. In the meantime, good things come to those who wait. Cheerio now.
Slap a girl on your face, babe. Might never happen.
Oh, sorry, darling. I'm fine. Ignore me. Yeah, so she asked me flat chat from before.
Oh, she must really love you.
Amazing. I'm starving. Not had anything all afternoon.
Hey, you gotta keep your strength up.
Yeah, you never know what I might fancy doing later.
Like what?
Night out.
Okay, what you thinking?
I'm thinking something to eat in Chinatown. A few beers.
I'll have to find myself a killer outfit to wear.
Yeah, well, I'll have to get myself a shower in that first, babe.
Do you have to?
I've got to go. Give me a kiss.
soon, you two.
You shouldn't be watching. See you later.
See you later, babe.
You apologised. What? Maddie, I didn't even know you could say that word.
Anyway, you can eat your dinner off Carla's bonnet right now.
No thanks.
Just yank the lead, Amy. She's dawdling.
Eccles!
Oh, hi, Si. Hey, you couldn't take her for a bit, could you? She's doing me head in.
Don't speak about Amy like that.
Oh, very funny.
We're going the Red Wreck. Do you want to come, Eccles?
Can I go too, Mum?
Not really sure about the company you'd be keeping.
Oh, suit yourself, Tracy.
Hey, the last time I asked you to keep an eye on Amy, she went missing.
Well, it's up to you.
I knew. I am mad busy, you know, organising my wedding.
Oh, you're getting married?
Yeah? To a man. Oh, go on then. You can take him for a couple of hours. 3 max.
Look at his little face.
I can trust you to look after the dog, can't I?
Of course you can, darling.
Oh, no. Don't flirt with me. Right, I'll see you later.
Sober late, please.
Doing okay?
Yeah. What do you want? I've had a really stressful service.
What's it been taking it out of you? What? Your little performance?
Oh, not now, David.
Don't you think you're taking it too far?
Okay, I know I've been causing Mum some grief.
Yeah, you have. But just tell him the truth. I mean, I've done far worse stuff in the past and got away with it.
What are you two planning?
Nothing.
What, you want me to let Leanne win? No. I want her to hurt like she's hurt me.
Win? What? Is it a competition now, Nick?
If I come clean, she'll go straight to her solicitor. Now, if you don't mind, I've got coffee to serve.
Look, Nick, you're taking it too far.
Oh, okay. You on her side now?
No, I'm not a biggest fan.
You're doing a good impression of someone who is.
Look, don't you think she's got enough on her plate? What with Simon and everything?
Why should she be happy when I can't be?
You're twisted, you know that?
Yeah. Learn from the master.
Nah. No, it's too obvious, too predictable.
Oh,
I think she wants serving, mate.
or is it self-service today?
Sean! Could you serve Carla, please?
I'm pretty sure that's in my job description, yes.
What are you two looking all furtive about?
Why not? Don't know what it means.
Have you seen the state of them two? They've been like that all afternoon, in cahoots.
We're not in cahoots, Sean. We're in a booth. Serve Carla, please.
They're doing that really obvious blokey thing of whispering and pulling faces. It's furtive.
Anyway, what can I get you, cock? 8 bottles of red, is it? Huh? Or just the glass?
Just a glass, please, Sean. Anyway, you got over here sharpish, didn't you?
Well, when you buy a job you'll like me, you learn to get your skates on. I think I get that from my mum. Maureen was forever darting between the family planning clinic and the off-licence. She cleaned both places.
Okay, she's upset. We're talking about football, if you must know, Carla.
No, you're not talking about football. You don't talk about football quietly.
My cousin Jodie would, actually.
Yeah, but blokes don't.
She had a nodule removed at Weatherfield General. She's not uttered a word since.
Like I said, if White Spirit won't bring it off, then I'm gonna have to go and buy a grouting pen.
Yeah, I'll have to go soon, actually. We've got this meal for Kylie.
Oh, well, it's nice to have invited Michael.
Oh, yes, Kylie was most insistent.
Oh, good. Well, now they're being all welcoming to him. That's nice.
He's a nice man, Sally. At the end of the day, they can see that. I mean, the person I'm most worried about at the moment is Nick.
How's he doing?
Abysmal, thanks to Madam here.
Gail, if you've got something to say it to me face and not me back.
Well, do you know, you've got that many, it's difficult to choose sometimes.
I'm not two-faced. I tell it how it is. And Nick's faking them headaches.
Leanne, he's got brain damage.
Well, at least he's got one.
You what, sir?
Well, how can you be so vile? You can't have much up there if you think somebody would make something like that up.
You know what this is?
Boring.
It's a vendetta. You're destroying him. Breaks my heart.
Right. Who wants some sweets before I go back to work? I bet you do.
Why is everything always about Simon?
Because he's going through a hard time at the minute.
Whatever.
I'm fine, though. Yeah, I know you are.
Right, well, I think we should tie Eccles up because the last thing we need is a cock and a leg up inside. She doesn't cock her leg, she squats.
Go on, then. I wish I could have her all the time.
You can't, she's mine.
Actually, she's not. She's Grandma Deirdre's, and before that, she was Nana Blanche's.
Right, come on, Simon.
How many times? Simon is going through a hard time. His dad's in the nick.
My mum was in prison.
I know, but she's out now, isn't she? So just give him a break, yeah?
Eccles? Eccles! The dog's gone.
What? She can't have gone far.
Well, where is she then? Didn't you tie her up properly?
Well, yeah, I thought I did. Sophie, that's well bad.
Eccles! Eccles!
What's going on?
We've lost the dog.
You've done what?
Look, we went in the shop and I thought I tied him up properly.
She's a girl.
That dog is a pedigree. My mum's got certificates for it and everything. So much for giving you a second chance.
We were only in the shop for 5 minutes. We're going to find her.
Yeah, well, you better I'd do. Right, kids, come with me. These two can't be trusted. We'll go and tell Grandma Deirdre that the dirty, homeless girl has lost her dog.
She's not homeless. She lives with Sophie.
Eccles? Look, Tracy, we are really sorry. Eccles!
I want to go with them.
Simon!
Eccles?
Simon, they're a bad influence.
He's well naughty.
Exactly. Well, thank God I brought you up properly. All right, come on, let's get you home. I think Grandma Deirdre is going to be in need of a medicinal brandy.
A petting zoo.
Petting zoo? You want to send a petting zoo round to Neil's gaff?
Well, it's less obvious than sending a load of pizzas with extra cheese.
He lives on a street, not Noah's Ark.
We need to play him at his own game, be cleverer and more...
Weird.
No, weird's good. No, we'll mess with his head.
Andrew will kill him if she finds out.
No, listen, we've got to outwit him. We can't let that clown win. I've just had a genius idea.
Go on, then.
Oh, you're gonna love it.
Oh!
Don't you dare.
Did it hurt? Imagine it does when the mighty have fallen. Oh, hold on. You missed a bit.
You might laugh. I'm just doing an honest day's graph, Nick. Honesty, do you remember that?
Oh, I'm as honest as the day is long.
Yeah, well, it must be a very short day then.
You think so clever, don't you?
Oh, sorry. Didn't quite recognise you then. You went a whole 30 seconds without pretending to do one of your funny little turns.
Leanne, everything all right?
Yeah, it's fine.
Nick?
Oh, ignore him. Is he all right? Oh, take no notice, Sal. He's going for the Oscar.
Nick, come with me. Do you know what? Gail was right about you.
Oh, shut your face.
Eccles! Eccles! What's the matter with Nick?
Come on, Nick. Let's get you to the bistro.
Oh, Sally, don't pander to him.
Oh, grow up, Leanne, and open your eyes.
Did you make him like that?
No.
Well, nice one upsetting Simon.
And me? Cal, what are you doing? Where are you going?
I'll talk to you in a bit, yeah?
Well, it's lovely to be included again.
Kylie insisted. They're not a bad lot underneath.
They must take after you, then.
Yeah, I'll be fine in a minute.
Nick, what's happened?
I think Leanne's been kicking off at him.
It's not too good.
Can't you keep her in check?
I'll have a word.
She's going to push him too far.
I'm fine.
I've got to find her. Where is she? Eccles?
Maddie, I've got a stitch.
I don't believe this.
Look, it obviously wasn't your fault, was it? Because I didn't tie her up properly.
No, it is me, innit? I'm cursed. Because everything I touch
what are we
just
gonna
turns
do?
to... Shush, shush. What?
Come on, don't give me that. You must know somebody. I don't believe you.
Peter, drop it.
I can't. I need a drink, Clellan.
You do not need a drink. You want a drink. There's a difference.
Yeah, no, there is. I'm an alky. Ergo, I do.
You don't. And don't call me Ergo. It's not worth the hassle. Jim will have made sure your name's Mud. No one wants to supply someone who's going to land them in trouble.
You got a really boring voice. Do you know that? Eh?
Snap.
What about you, lads? Eugene, give us a minute, will you? Good man. Well. It's a lovely afternoon, eh? Just been down the canal for a wee dander. Bird song, sun high in the sky, smell of honeysuckle in the air. Got me to thinking, so it did. Maybe I could find you just a wee snifter. Or maybe even two, but I'd want something in return.
Yeah, you name it. Anything, Jim, it's yours.
It's nice to see you haven't lost your manners. See, in prison, you can get that kicked out of you. You take that as a warning, son.
What do you want?
Stephen. Okay. Cheerio now.
We need to get to a vet.
Yes, but we haven't got any money for a taxi.
Has Tim not called you back?
No, I've left 3 messages.
We could get the bus.
Well, we better add.
Oh, stuff this. Hold her.
Oh,
Hold her.
Maddie.
Oh, sorry, Eccles. Oh, sorry. Oh.
Maddie, what are you doing?
What are you waiting for? Come on, get in.
But Maddie.
Oh, sorry, Eccles. Oh.
What are you doing?
It's an emergency.
We're straight back.
Roddy, you can't just... Roddy!
Oh, glad you could make it.
You left the door open downstairs.
I'm surprised you could spare me the time.
I can always spare
I mean, how can I compete with Bromance of the Century?
Bit childish.
Why didn't you back me up out there?
Why do you think?
What, you don't believe me?
Look, you've been under a lot of pressure lately.
Oh, for goodness sake, are you taking the same funny pills as Eva?
It's understandable. Peter, Simon being all over the place.
All right, so you've always believed him and not me.
Well...
And now you're only just saying it?
I didn't want to wind you up.
Well, do I look like I'm calm and collected?
Look, you're obsessed, and it's not good for you, and it's not good for us.
Yeah, and you're an idiot if you believe him.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna go and sort this out once and for all, and to prove to you I'm right.
Hey, put your tongue back in, you spoken for.
Oh, behave. Going anywhere nice?
Meal in Chinatown? We're gonna get in the thought.
Yeah, look, sorry, mate, I've not got that much done the loft this week.
No, don't be daft. You said you work your bank holiday. It's the kind of you, that.
Leanne? What's up?
She won't let it drop, that's what's up.
I better go and see what the problem is. I'll meet you in the Rovers. Won't be long.
Hey, pint?
I thought you'd never ask.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Kylie. Happy birthday to you.
You've a beautiful brought up.
Leanne, what is it? What's happened?
She's on one.
Who's she, the cat's mother?
Hey, that's his best brandy.
Was his best brandy.
Oh, heck.
What have I missed? Come on, Nicky. Are you so intent on destroying everything that we've loved, everything that we've worked for? Let me help you.
I don't believe this.
Nick, will you do something? I've got the kids.
Leanne?
I'm so sorry about this.
Don't you apologise to him.
Right, that's it. I'm taking the kids on.
Max,
I need the loo.
will you have to use the one at home? Come on.
Look, maybe I should.
Oh, typical.
What do you want me to do?
Oh, do what you want. Thanks for ruining my birthday, Leanne.
Yeah, well, blame him.
What do you think you're trying to prove?
Oh, I haven't even started yet. Come on, Nicky. What's stopping you?
His human decency, maybe, Leanne.
Yeah.
Leanne.
Leanne. Oh, what's up? Feeling a little bit wobbly, are we? Are we about to have another one of our funny turns?
It's such a waste of good gin, that.
Not happy, is she?
She's lost it.
Come on, Nicky. Come on, have a go. It's therapeutic. What's stopping you? I'll stop smashing up the place if you tell this lot the truth. You're putting it on, aren't you? Aren't you?
You don't have to answer that question. You're being ridiculous.
You think that's ridiculous, do you?
Yeah, I do.
Well, you're wrong, because this is ridiculous.
Leanne, what are you doing?
Is this? Leanne!
So sorry.
Oh, look, and what about this?
Are
You all right, girl?
Leanne!
You know, I'll tell you what else is ridiculous. You and these pathetic little turns. That's the best one.
We should just drop it.
Oh, Gail, your wine's off.
Oh, heck.
Leanne, I see Nick every day. I really don't
Listen, I was married to him. I know him better than anybody on this planet. Why won't you all believe me? Simon thinks you're dying, you know that? Make you feel good, does it? Putting the fear of God in a child like that? Yeah, well, nice one, Nick. Good luck with that, because you've got this lot convinced. Yeah. Get off me.
Don't you dare walk out.
You can shut up, Gail. Sit down.
This is Simon to score points and win sympathy, and I'll tell you something else.
No, you won't, Mum.
No, well, you need someone to defend you, Nick. You're in no fit state to do it yourself.
See, actually, I am.
You think you are.
No, Leanne's right.
About what?
I've been faking it.
What are you saying? My car's not here?
Yeah, because Tyrone took it out on a test drive.
Test drive?
Yeah.
Testing for what exactly? See how shiny the seats are? I mean, I brought it in for a valet.
You've not seen Eccles, have you? She's gone missing.
Oh, join the club. So's my car.
What? Somebody nicked it?
No, it's out on
Well, it's not here, Luke, where I left it.
I keep thinking I see her out the corner of my eye, but it's just the rim of my glasses.
Right, well...
Maybe whoever's nicked your car's nicked my dog and all.
Well, they did, actually, yeah, but it wasn't really nicking.
I thought Tyrone had taken my car.
Tyrone's got my dog. I'll kill him.
No, it wasn't Tyrone.
Luke, what are you talking about?
Do you know, he's not been right since her with the hair kept smacking him with the Hoover nozzle.
Deirdre, is everything all right?
No, it's not. Eccles has gone off in her car.
Maddie and Sophie took it.
Sorry?
Took my car?
Sophie wouldn't do that.
She did.
Well, why would they do that?
Well, Maddie was driving, but...
Of course Maddie was driving. Sophie hasn't passed the test yet.
Where's Maddie?
Search me.
Now I have heard it all.
So was Tyrone with her?
No.
Oh, right. I'm going to have to ring her.
You know what, Luke? I've got 2 very short business calls to make, OK? I'm going back in that factory. On my return, I want my car here.
Well, they said it was an emergency.
In one piece. Do I make myself clear?
I can't believe your daughter's kidnapped my dog.
Sorry about all this, guys. Sorry.
How could you?
Nick, your poor mother's been going out of her mind.
I'm sorry.
Leanne, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, me too. He was very convincing.
Said it end in tears, didn't I?
Oh, because you're right about everything, of course.
Sorry? David? You knew David?
Yeah, he told me.
So why didn't he say anything?
Look, don't all look at me, all right? He's the one who's been faking it, not me.
Well, if your sole purpose in all this was to embarrass your mother, you've succeeded.
You coming home?
Yeah, come on, Leon, let's go. Just want to know why.
Okay, everyone out. I need some space. Floor show's over. Everything's on the house. Come on. Everyone out.
Yeah, what the boss said. Come on, everyone out.
I can't see you. Get out of that car right now.
I am so sorry, but we can't explain.
What are you playing at?
Well, Mum, Eccles was hurt. We had to take her to the vets. We think she's been run over.
Well, who ran her over?
We don't know.
Well, did you see it happen?
Well, no, we just found her.
So what? She just said I've been run over.
Keys, now.
You should have stopped this.
Carla's fuming.
Is she?
Yes, she is.
Carla, please, I am really, really sorry, but the dog was whining and I could tell she was hurt and the vet says she's been clipped by a car or something.
We are really sorry, Carla.
The vet said we'd done the right thing.
Did he? Nicking a 20-grand car?
Look, I know it looks bad, but I know how much Simon loves that dog.
Look, you better get that dog back to Deirdre. She's all over the place.
Come on.
Carla, please, I'm really sorry and there's no damage to your car.
Yeah, well, Luke will take a look at it. Go on, Maddie, get out my sight. I'm sick of looking at you.
Tyrone's gonna throw a fit when he finds out.
Eccles!
Oh, is that my baby? Oh, you brought her back. Oh, give her to me. Oh, no. What's happened to her? She hates wearing these clothes.
Well, the vet thinks that she's been run over, but she should be fine.
Oh, she's absolutely traumatized. She's in bits.
She's gonna be all right.
Of course she is, mate. Yeah, she'll be fine.
So, let me get this straight. You stole Carla's car so that you could take Eccles to the vet.
Yeah.
So which vet was it? Was it the nice one with red hair, or was it the one with the eye?
I don't know. It was a bloke.
Oh, with the teeth.
Well, yeah, it might not have been one of my best decisions.
What was the bill?
£120, but they said they'll just put it on your account.
I hope you get plenty of pocket money.
Well, we can't afford to pay for it.
She was my mother's dog, you know. She brought her a lot of pleasure. I didn't, but Eccles did.
Look, it's all good. Sam's got the dog back. Happy days.
Thanks so much.
Oh.
She's got to have these drops once a day with food.
Oh, right. Did you bring me anything? My nerves are in shreds.
There's no way I'll be able to get him to come in, Jim.
Well, he's ignored my visiting orders for the last few years. But you know what? I have a feeling you'll be able to persuade him to come.
I don't know. Well, you know, maybe if I had a drink, you know, settle my nerves, give me a bit of courage.
Bonny wee lads they were, you know, Andrew and Stephen. Bonny wee babies. I never really got babies, you know, till we had them. I mean, Andrew, he used to cry every time I picked him up. Stephen, smile, not a tear in his eye. Now, he got me. Then life got in the way. Elizabeth got in the way. He took her side. Poof. I just want to get him back.
Yeah, like I say, maybe if you give me a bevy, just...
It's really simple, so it is. No Stephen, no bevy. Okay?
Been a while since I've seen you so coppy.
Yeah, well, let's just say I was provoked.
How's Simon? I really didn't want to upset him. It's the last thing I wanted.
He'll survive. Why? I mean, I think I know why. But I want to hear you say it.
Sure, a therapist would have a field day. I missed you. I do miss you.
What, so you thought you'd be vile to me?
I just wanted to get a reaction out of you, you know, just show you cared.
I wouldn't be here if I didn't care. But care is not the same as love. Can we just be clear on that?
I wanted you to hurt as much as I was. I'm sorry, but that's the truth. You know, I thought it would make me feel better, but it didn't. Well, I'll do what I should have done months ago. I'll sign the divorce papers. I'll give you what you owed.
Thank you.
Bottle caramel. Lush.
I got Turkish delight.
I meant to say, thank you for my sewing kit. It says, I love sewing, me.
Well, it was a bit of a light bulb moment.
Top present.
OK, now, Lily's in bed, and Max is playing with his tablet finger.
I'm not quite sure what happened back there, but I need to go.
This family happened back there, Michael.
Yeah, better get used to it, pal.
Oh, Kylie, I'm sorry. Has your birthday been a total washout? Almost as bad as my 5th birthday party.
Sorry?
When no one turned up. Then we realised you'd forgotten to send out the invites. Welcome to the Audrey Potter School of Mothering.
I don't know why you brought that up now, Gail. And as a matter of fact, there was never going to be a party in the first place.
Really?
Yes, well, you got it into your head there was, and nobody could dissuade you. So, you see, there weren't any invites.
I can't believe we am smashing the place up like that. I'm glad I missed out fun.
It wasn't a bit of street theatre, Kylie. Imagine how Nick felt to resort to such drastic measures.
Oh, surely you're not defending him, Gail.
Well, he's been through an awful lot.
Well, he's put us through a hell of a lot, no. I mean, come on. Just remember how worried you've been.
It's a mother's job to worry.
Oh, is it? Oh, I didn't know that.
Tell you what, Mikey boy, at least the spotlight went on you for a change.
Gail, I ought to be making tracks. Are you sure you're going to be OK? Only I was thinking you could, you could come and stay with me if you're feeling out of sorts.
No, I'm going to stay here, actually, in case Nick comes over.
Well, I'm at the end of a phone, if you need to talk.
Thanks, Michael. Thanks a lot. Don't think I could have got through today without you.
He's taking his time, isn't he?
Why is that? Mind you, we did have a 5th birthday party to go to in Hale Barnes before this.
Ooh, Hale Barnes party!
He's a very busy boy.
I wonder if he's got a collapsible car.
Oh, I'd be very disappointed if he hasn't.
We can always collapse it for him. There's going to be a murder's van if he finds out about this.
What's this?
Bingo! Oh. Don't bottle it now, mate.
Neil's gonna go ape.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Does he get a cut of power as well?
Weird.
Is that the one with the picture of the cat on it? Quite like the look of that one.
Yeah, it is. There you go, love. I stuck it in the freezer for 10 minutes.
Do you know, I'm so embarrassed. Like, Carla's my boss. She's put all this faith in me, promoting me to PA, and then Maddie goes and ruins it all by nicking a car.
Yeah, I know, but...
Oh, Tim, it's a tragedy. It's a country and western song that's come to life.
Oh, look, Sal, the bottom line is they saved a dog's life, and some folk think that's a good thing. You all right, girls?
I can't believe what you've done today.
Hey, Mum, don't start.
Did it say it in the Bible, thou shalt steal cars?
You want a drink?
Tim!
What?
Maddie's only 17. I can't believe you're condoning everything by offering her the nice wine with the cat on the label.
I meant a brew, actually.
Oh.
Anyway, you can talk. What were you doing, hanging around in milk bars until you were 18?
Do you know, I have done nothing wrong today, and yet it appears that we're arguing, and now I wonder whose fault that is.
Well, some parents would be chuffed their kids done a good Samaritan number. It takes guts to do what they did today, saving a dog's life. Paul O'Grady had given them the freedom of the city.
Yeah, the dog's all right.
Good. Let's just hope my job is.
Oh, Mum, come on. She can't give you an hard time for something you didn't do.
Well, when you think about it, that dog does look a bit like an oversized rat, doesn't it?
Don't let Deirdre say that.
Look, why don't I go over and speak to Carla? I was a right twit today, and you're gonna get done for it, and that's not right.
Jason's waiting at the pub. Not really in the mood now.
You think I would have been on her side? She's slagging her dodgy ex, and what do? Side with him.
I just don't think I thought people could be that twisted. I mean, what's he playing at? Pretending you're ill?
Attention. You got it from her.
Yeah, and us.
Yeah, and for all the wrong reasons. All right? I made you some pasta.
I'm not really that hungry. Leanne, I'm so sorry.
We both are.
Where's Si? He's having a bath.
I should have listened to you. They said I'd been taken in by him.
Going to bed.
Oh, Leanne, please. I mean, don't be like this.
Lee, it's not Cal's fault, it's Nick. I mean, what a thing to do. He's twisted.
Yeah, well, we all make mistakes along the line, don't we, eh?
I can't believe we're being so disloyal.
Look, I'm too knackered to get into this.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, and I'm just saying, I've not got enough fight in me to make you feel better. Night.
How do? Thanks for Billy the cologne. Nice one. He was really good.
Oh, sorry, mate. I don't know what you're talking about.
Although, if you really did want to send in the clones, I don't know why the pair of you didn't just turn up.
He's lost me. Has he lost you?
That was clever. Gave me quite a surprise. Yeah, and him, when he realised there was no kids' party.
I'm sorry, mate. I don't know what you're talking about.
It was a good laugh, actually.
Bit of a clown, was he?
In fact, his missus has just left him. Traded him in for a mime artist from Melling. We're going to go for a pint next week. Might have made a new mate, though.
Ah, well, I hope you'll be very happy together.
I won't tell Henry.
Well, it's early days, isn't it?
This time. I probably deserved it. Anyway, could you pass on a message for me to Andrea? No one's been taken ill in the hospital. I'm just on my way over there now. Could you tell her for me?
Hey, that might be Billy. Hello. Yeah, I'll take it. I feel prison.
Steve, listen, don't hang up. It's me. You there, Steve?
What do you want?
It's just that I'm having a really lousy time here, pal.
Good.
Lost everything. Lost Simon. I can't cope.
What do you want?
I want you to come and see me.
No.
Please? Look, I'll send a visiting order anyway, just in case you change your mind.
Why are you doing this to me?
Steve, I'm lost. Please.
I've got to go.
Oh, you got a lot of explaining to do. David, would you turn that down, please?
I'm sorry. What I did was abhorrent. I know. And sorry I ruined your evening, Carney.
Nothing a free meal wouldn't put right.
It's yours. And you don't need to worry about Leanne. It's sorted. It'll all be amicable from now on.
Thank God for that. I couldn't keep up.
I've been so rude to Leanne. Well, not rude, exactly.
No, you were rude, girl.
She did smash up the bistro.
Sweetheart, you don't think you might need some help? I mean, you have been through an awful lot.
He's got all the help he needs right here. From all of us. From me. Onwards and upwards now. Nick? Yeah?
You're working late. See, this is why Mrs. Connor is such a high achiever, because she puts the hours in.
What do you want, Sal?
I brought Maddie over.
Yes, I can see that. I've got two functioning eyes.
Well, to apologise. She's a bit mortified.
Well, good.
And personally speaking, I'd hate for anything that the girls did to say sabotage anything that we've got going together.
We've got nothing going together.
Well, I am your PA. Anyway, she wanted to say sorry.
Yeah, I can see that, yeah. She can't stop saying it. She's got sorry Tourette's.
Just waiting for her to draw breath. Sorry.
Come on, Maddie, the floor's yours.
Okay, well, I'm...
Oh, come on, just say the word.
Okay, yeah, you know, I'm sorry. I panicked.
Yeah, well, by rights, I should have called the police over this.
Yeah, I'd do the same. It's a nice motor.
Give me one good reason why I shouldn't.
Look, when I saw that the dog was in pain, I just kept thinking of Simon. Because he idolises Eccles.
Yeah, well, you're right there.
Gosh, it's so complicated, isn't it?
What? It was not complicated, Sally. It's theft. I left my car in that garage in good faith, not to be squealed round every corner in Weatherfield like the Keystone Cops. I bet you went from 0 to 60 in 3 seconds, didn't you?
It won't happen again, OK? It just won't.
Well, I will think of some appropriate punishment then, won't I?
You do mean her, don't you?
Thought I could still hear you.
Hey, you okay?
Well, I've had better days.
Yeah, I think we all have.
Well, you knew when you took me on how complicated everything was.
Sure I can't tempt you into a bit of pasta?
Well, only if you spell out Sorry, with our Betty spaghetti.
You know, I'll run down to Deb's and get it in.
What have you done with it?
A chili sauce.
Go on then.
I'm sorry, you know.
Yeah, I know you are. Oh, nothing's ever easy, is it?
Oh, yeah. See, Dan. All right, son. No, I'm just round at Leanne's. How's tricks? Sorry?
Oh, did he hang up? What did he say?
Nothing, he just...
Oh, it's because you were me.
He can be a stubborn little... Take no notice. He's a good lad deep down. He won't come round.
Well, you did it?
Yeah, so, can I get me drink now?
Well, what did he say?
Not much.
Well, how did he sound himself?
Yeah, he's good. I think he'll come.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe. Who knows?
Maybe's not good enough. I don't want to hear maybes, and I don't want to hear we'll sees. I want my son.
Our little insomniac does not deserve that party dress. Gonna make her a frock out of a bin bag.
When? Because if it's not on your list, you'll not have time for it.
What list? Blimey.
Your daughter only gets one first birthday party.
Right, I'm taking requests.
Bacon butty tart, ma'am.
She's not talking breakfast. When was the last time we had a family slob out on that sofa, watching trashy films and eating our body weight in chocolate?
Sunday, wasn't it?
So, you're after film title requests.
I'm meeting my future husband.
Who's in that?
It's not a film, it's my life. I'm going up into town to meet some mates. And who knows, maybe someone special. It's the last day of Pride.
How are you, the dregs?
Excuse me, Eileen, I could take great offence at that. Some of my very best friends are dregs. Speaking of which, are you coming up to town, Todd?
You're on your own, drag queen.
Right, chocolate requests.
I'm working on Ty's loft.
Oh, what? Well, if you're working, I might as well work.
No!
Well, if neither of them is stopping in.
You're not getting out of this, Todd Grimshaw. I refuse to sit on that sofa eating lonely chocolate and watching lonely flaming telly.
Ow! Seen this? Be very afraid.
Of what?
Something I'm not afraid of one bit, and never will be. That arrogant idiot landlord from the Flying Horse. Be very afraid. Last time he put a five-a-side team together, we trounced him.
Thought you lost. And anyway, it's not a five-a-side team, is it? It's cricket. He's putting out a cricket team. Seeking opponents to humiliate.
Well, I'm ringing him. Humiliate. Never seen me in cricket pads.
Right, well, can you finish washing this first? Because I just want to pop in on Carla.
This is soapy. I asked for rinse. Soap, rinse, dry, wax, buff. Does it look like it needs more soap?
Well, it didn't really look that dirty in the first place. But then, again, I am used to living with you, aren't I?
I need rinse water.
You know what? I know why you're in this mood.
Yeah, because of Dean Flaming Flying Horse.
No, not because of Dean Flaming Flying Horse, because of Peter Flaming Barlow. Have you decided whether you're going to go and visit him yet or not?
I'm going to get some more flyers made about me van. Brighter than these. I'll get the punters in.
You're going to have to make a decision, you know.
I did. I decided on clean water. You brought soapy. Soap, rinse, dry, wax, buff.
What's happened? It's nothing bad.
It's just a false alarm.
How are you meant to be getting the kitchen straight?
Yeah, but I thought she was gonna do this, walk, but she ended up just, you know. Oh.
You're just leading us a merry dance, aren't you?
Yeah. You take after your Uncle Nick, don't you?
That's not funny.
Is he coming, Nick? Because I'm not having him freaking out at the party.
No, he's working, but he's going to get his chef to make us a cake and he's going to bring it over.
There's not going to be a party if we don't all get a shift on.
Look, just chill. I mean, my gran will be here soon, and then when she is, I'll be kid-free water.
What time's she coming?
1:30, so 10 minutes ago.
It's not, is it? Oh, I should be at work.
Oh, don't mess the bathroom. I've just done it. Right, I'll go to Fresh Rose. The garden's clear, ready for the bouncy castle as well. Bouncy castle?
Oh, that bouncy castle we weren't going to mention because we didn't want him getting overexcited.
When did he come in? Chase your gran, David. Get her to take him out or something. There's enough wants doing without him creating. Bounce, 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 bounce.
Is he skipping?
No, he's Rainbow Man.
All right, like some Spanish superhero. El Rainbow Man.
He's meant to be lucky in Spain.
Oh, thanks, Chaz. When did you get superstitious?
Oh, Sinead picked him. She's got better taste in presents. Actually, in everything.
Oh, listen to him all sappy. We should go on holiday, Ty.
Yeah, we're going to be holidaying in that loft because that's where all the money's going.
Oh, was that you, Ruby?
No, she's not coming down with something.
Right, I best get off. I'll see you later, yeah?
Yeah, say thanks to Sinead for us. Are you taking Joseph to Lily's party?
Katie is. I'm doing the washing marathon.
Oh.
See you later.
See ya. It's the dust, that. I'll take him to the swing day before this party. Keep him out of the house. What time did Jason say he's coming?
I'll give him a buzz now.
Oh, no. Should have got Chesney to pick a colour he liked for the walls.
Oh, so you can tell him he's wrong and all? Hi, mate. I'm not rushing you. Just wondered what time we should expect you.
Don't know. Soon as you reckon. Is anyone in?
Oh, check my diary. Oh, I wasn't expecting you just yet. I've not had a chance to move those boxes front wall.
It'll be fine. If Gary managed to lay the floor with that lot up there, I don't see the problem.
And Ty, you can give him a hand since he's given up his bank holiday. He's really good at DIY.
DIY.
Is that a bad thing to say to a builder?
It's just I'm good at tinkering with cars.
Oh, yeah? Well, I'd like to see you diagnose an electrical fault.
Yeah, well, I'd like to see you plaster a wall.
Oh, give over, boys. I'm sure Tyrone can do something useful while I take these girls out.
Of course, yeah. Put the kettle on.
Just go to the swings.
Two ones.
All right.
Yeah, it's a nice badge. Looks a bit like popcorn, that. How's the film watching going?
Oh, flaming Titanic. She started snivelling before it even started.
Oh, blimey. She'll need oxygen by then.
It's not finished.
And she let you go?
Well, I did a runner out the back while she was blowing her nose.
Leaving Jason to take the flak.
Well, Jason's off doing his charity work.
Charity work? He's doing normal work. What have you got against him doing a favour for a mate, you?
No problem with mates. I have a problem with mates' rates. I'm only looking after his interests and yours. That's what he brought me in for, right? Right?
You're just jealous that he's having a productive day while you're in a pub hiding from your mum. You having a drink or what?
I get it. What you having?
Oh, right, cool. Party lager. I'm just gonna,
He was waiting for you to offer then.
I know. It's okay. I'm not as gullible as he thinks I am.
Oh, he doesn't think you're gullible.
Oh, he does. Suits me fine. Let him think he's running the show. What that kid doesn't know is I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him.
Oh, I'll have to watch you, won't I? You're nice enough to his face.
He's my lad's brother, and he's useful. And as long as he thinks he's in control, I am.
What's a bribe?
This is, here. You know, if your mum knew you were having chocolate cake, that she'd kill me, all right? So just sit still and eat it properly, all right?
Say please.
Don't give me any lip today, Max.
You're always cross. And Mum is too.
We're just busy today, that's all. I mean, if Granny Orgy's car had started like it were meant to, then you'd be at the park with her. Instead of here, watching me get cross. So just sit nice and eat your cake, all right? Please. Where are you going?
Sweetheart in the bounce castle.
No, you're not, kidder. The only reason you've got that chocolate cake is to keep you off that thing. I can't stay here, do all these jobs and get Lily ready and watch you on that, can I?
Is this Lily's birthday cake?
Oh, birthday cake. Uncle Nick was meant to bring that round. Nick, it's David. I thought you were bringing this birthday cake round. Got you a brew, Jace, and it's in a lucky.
Whoa!
Sorry.
Watch yourself, mate.
Oh, well, it worked.
How'd you weigh that one out?
Well, it was lucky that it didn't hit me. What'd you balance it on there for?
Nowhere else to put it.
Yeah, sorry, I should have cleared all this stuff out.
Nah, it's okay, I'll manage.
Most of it's Jack and Vera's anyway. I'm gonna have to get rid of it at some point.
Hey, I remember this. Did it used to light up? I should put this back on the wall.
Yeah, right, you break that to fizz. Don't think her and Vera have got the same taste somehow. There you go.
Cheers, pal.
It's weird, isn't it?
Jack and Vera living their lives here, and now us and the girls, changing it all for their future.
Yeah, well, it'll add a few grand to the house, this.
Can't see us ever selling, so that makes no odds. No, it's for us, this. And I can see it's going to be great. Vera would love this. Loft conversion and that.
Yeah, it's just one great big naughty step for Jack.
Well, don't be telling Fizz, I'll kill you. You'll give her ideas.
Hey, what's said in the loft stays in the loft.
In the loft.
All right? No worries about that, pal.
Right, give us a shout if you need anything.
Max? Oi, back in here now. Max! Oi! Get here now, Max!
Oi, get your mucky
What are you doing, Max?
off. Hey, I'll clean this van with you in a minute, you monkey.
Max!
What are you doing? The state of him. Got time to play in the street, have you?
Got time to muck up my pride and joy. Now I was in charge of him, he had better manner.
Meaning?
Meaning, I've spent hours cleaning this. It's your turn now.
I can't, mate. I've got too much to do. Food, decorations, party bags.
Well, you've not even done them yet. People are coming at 2. What the hell have you been doing?
I've been managing him.
Max, get inside.
Can I have more chocolate cake?
Who's giving you that cake? Right, in now.
Look, it'll be fine, all right? It's only mates coming, so if
So
we need
if
to...
what? We chuck this party together and it's a bit half-cocked, who cares?
No.
One day, David, one day that's about our daughter and not about managing him. Can we not even get that right?
Carly, just look at this. Is it straight?
Oh, get a spirit level. Take half an hour. It's up. Move on.
Oh, here. I'm here. Oh, sorry. My neighbour is absolutely lovely. Do you know, he was mortified when he couldn't find the jump leads and he insisted on going to buy some. Then, of course, he gets talking. Oh, dearie me. Hey, are those the only decorations you're having?
Don't start off.
Where's the balloons?
I'm in here. I hid them from Max. Not completely useless, despite what you might think.
Am I still taking the kiddies out from under your feet, then?
Well, I'd sooner you was helping me in here, actually.
Where are they? Gail's not took them, has she?
No, Max is in his room and Lily's awake. I'll go.
Will you go talk to Max while you're up there and all? Ground rules for the party.
I will. We'll be fine. Slow down. We'll get there.
Slow down. He's been on a go-slow all day. Maybe we should just cancel. Tell him Lily's got chicken pox or something. I should have started earlier, planned it better.
Kylie, sweetheart, it's a kiddies' party, not a royal wedding. Now, come on. The sooner we get started, the sooner we'll be ready. Come on. All right.
I bet that you look good on the dance floor. Don't know if you're looking
Time
for
off.
romance or don't know what you're looking for. Oh,
I'll not apologise for all the banging today.
oh no, didn't hear a thing.
Yeah, I'm just going for my dinner.
All right, how are you getting on?
Good. Should have all the walls boarded out by this after. What are you making?
Oh, this. Brownie points. A pie for tea should be enough to get me out to the pub later and buy you a pint.
Nice. Well, my stuff's everywhere, so I'll stay out there for now, okay?
Got ya.
So you don't need them now, mate. There'll be no more bang.
You're supposed to be talking to Max, not blowing raspberries on Lily's belly.
Doesn't it sound lovely? I can't believe she's won, you know. It only seems a heartbeat away that you were that age, Gail.
Well, I suppose it is, if your heart only beats once every 50-odd years.
I mean, when you think of all the life that you've had, and then you think of her, and she's got all that in front of her.
Would you swap? Do it all again?
Oh, heavens, no.
No, me neither.
Unless you could take everything you know with you. You know, yes, do it all again, but without the mistakes.
Well, wouldn't that rule me out of the equation?
Yes, probably, yeah. Where's that cucumber look?
What about you, Kylie? Would you be younger again?
I'd go back to the start with Max.
Nonsense. He's a lovely little lad. Underneath?
Underneath?
Well, underneath all that's going on with him.
Which might be no, or not medical. Just what I've done.
No, he's always known he's been loved, and that's the main thing.
Are you sure about that?
Maybe not by you, but he's known he's been loved by somebody. I mean, you know that time when when Becky had him?
Bought him?
Yeah, well, that proves that she loved him.
And we've been there for him ever since, even when things have been difficult.
You mean when I've been difficult?
Now, you're just being paranoid. And until we know what we're dealing with, we just have to take things one day at a time.
God, if this is somebody early, they're getting that quiche in the face.
Yeah, OK, I think you should put that knife down, sweetheart.
I saw the bouncy castle, and I just wondered if you needed any help.
Oh, well, that's kind of you, Sally.
And have you got a corkscrew? A little treat for the workers, eh?
Oh, when I found these pictures of Rosie's first birthday, it's crazy, really, the amount of trouble I went to. I got myself into a right fizz. I mean, this is more like it. Casual. Do you want to see them?
Oh,
Oh, you never did.
I did.
Oh.
He's not bothered. As well.
Yeah, Mum. Really fancy some family time on my day off. We've just got to ditch you first.
Well, Mum, we're not having family time now. Mummy dinner hour.
And I'm working.
And what's your excuse?
Me? I had a miserable time. Watching the two mates I was supposed to be partying with cop off with each other. So I'm quite upset, actually.
But you couldn't make it back home and moan about it to me? I mean, what do I put into this family apart from a roof over your head, food in the fridge, a licence fee for a telly that you won't watch with me? Well, I'll just go and sit over there on my own, shall I? Stare at a table. No, don't let me put you out.
Oh, heck. Vodka and Coke?
Yeah, you best make it a double, Liz.
Do you want to take a break?
Yeah, I reckon.
Liz, get her a bag of salt and vinegar and all. And some dry roasted.
I will bring them over.
Good luck.
Thanks, Pop.
Go on if you want to.
Just to make the numbers up.
Mum, good Come to on, see you.
What's all that about? Oh, they're trying to bring Eileen round.
Well, if it works, you think they could try it on Steve, please?
Well, what's up with him?
Well, he's avoiding me. Well, he's avoiding me asking about this visiting order that Peter's sending.
Is he going to go? You know, he needs to make a decision. To be honest, I would rather know.
Oh, yeah, me too, and Carla.
Was that him? Well, you'd have thought he'd have said hello.
No.
Do you know, I don't think I fancy it. What? Bouncy castle. Don't think I'll risk it. Gravity's not good to us at our age in all kinds of ways. Top up?
Come on, come on, come on.
Right.
Oh, give the present to Audrey.
Thank
hey.
you. Oh, that is so lovely.
Where's the birthday girl?
Outside with Carly. I'm just going to pop this in here because they're going to be opening the presents with her tonight.
Oh, Audrey, I was just wondering, could I nip over the road? I want to check out Jason.
Oh, Fizz, please, come on, not you as well. I mean, Tracy Barlow just dumped and ran. Maria's walking the dog, leaving Liam. It's not like a crash then about.
Oh, no, I was only... I'll phone later. It's nothing urgent.
My mum said to tell you if you give me milk, she'll sue. I'm allergic.
What's first for?
Max won't let anyone have a go on the bouncy castle.
Just tell him it's your turn.
I did. He told me to get lost.
What?
Time out. David told you the rules and kicking Liam wasn't one of them.
I didn't kick him.
No, but you tried to, didn't you? You can go up in your room and think about that one.
It's a rubbish party anyway.
Room, now!
She's very harsh on him. Any kid would be excited at a party. It's normal.
Hey, I thought we heard you come in.
A pint.
Oh. Hey, you not seen a pack of cloths, have you? They were on there next to the wax.
Dishcloths?
No, car washcloth. Well, yeah, dishcloths, but for washing that camper van, they were on there.
Well, sorry, I put them in the kitchen. I mistook them for dishcloths.
They were next to the wax.
They were labelled dishcloths. How'd you get on with new flies?
Well, I haven't had time to do it because I've been washing that thing. I'll have that later.
You were washing that thing 3 hours ago.
Well, you got duty again.
Brilliant excuse.
Excuse about what?
Well, to avoid talking to us about visiting orders.
Yeah, we can see it's bothering you, the thought of seeing Peter.
We can we? And that's what the pint's for, is it, eh? Bribery? Well, there is no visiting order because it's bank holiday and there's no post.
Yes, but there will be one, won't there?
There is no visiting order. There is nothing to talk about. Now, can I carry on with me buff? Thank you.
I've just stuck my head up there now. I mean, it's a bit of a tip, but you can start to see what it's going to look like. Can't you come and have a sneaky peek? Girls will be fine with David and Kylie.
Oh, don't. They're still moaning about Tracy just dumping Amy and Simon in like it.
Why don't we think of that?
Oh, do you know, we should have took before and after photos for the girls. Did you give Jason some dinner?
No, he's gone to the pub. I'll have to breathalyse him when he gets back, drunk in charge of a power tool.
Oh, hang on, Ty. Hope! Hope! Hang on, I'm gonna have to go. Hope, you have to get down now, darling, because there's only supposed to be 2 of you at a time. Come on, Hope, I won't tell you again.
You know, I used to find kiddies' parties really stressful, but actually, it's quite good fun if you don't bring a child with you.
Oh.
Let's go and sit with Mummy.
Thanks, Chev, you monkey. I thought, Katie was bringing Joseph, not you.
No, she couldn't come.
Oh, is she all right?
All right. Got a better offer, I reckon.
Where's the birthday girl?
What's this, Lily, eh?
Oh, now, where did I see candles? David will know.
That cake's rubbish.
Close the window, Max. You're supposed to be having time out.
It's rubbish, rubbish, rubbish.
Ellen! Will you mind the girls?
Max, stop it now. Max!
Shift! Steady on! What's up with her? What's happened? Max! Quit it! What are you doing? Tell him, Kylie.
They're all blaming me, aren't they?
Who is?
Everybody.
No! Look, he needs to know that he can't be chucking things at people.
He knows. What kid doesn't know that?
Oh, so what? We don't do anything then?
I wanted them to see me get it right. Be as good a mum as any of them for Lily.
Well, you are.
Oh, my goodness, plasters now. Where are the plasters?
They're in the second drawer.
Oh. Hey, and will you go and deal with that lad? He's just chucked Buzz Lightyear at Amy Barlow.
Yes. Are you going to go talk to him? Kylie.
So that is where the window's gonna be. And that's just like a pile of junk that Daddy should have cleared away so Uncle Jason could board the walls. Oh, can you see? Oh, I can't quite see that. Oh, that's better. You see that behind the boxes? I'll zoom in a bit. That picture, Grandma Vera.
Construction industry.
That's what I tell people when they ask what I do. I say I'm project manager for Jason's Construction.
You never do.
Yeah, I was telling someone last night about the loft apartments we're developing in Salford.
Well, the loft bit's true.
We did, I was there, and they choked on me my heat out.
Yeah, well, someone has to think big.
And someone needs to graft. I'm off.
Oh, no, stay. Knock off, I'll get you a proper drink.
It's only 3 o'clock.
Babe, I've hardly seen you all weekend. Tyrone's not going to begrudge you a little bit of time off, is he? You're doing him a favour.
No, I need to crack on. I'll be a couple of hours, 3 tops, all right? See you later, man.
Bye, J-boy.
See you, Dad.
See you later. See this? Me beaming with pride. That lad's a credit to us.
I think I'm due more of the credit than you.
He's a grafter. Pity more people aren't like him.
Yeah, well, plenty of grafters die broke. My brain's gonna make me rich.
He won't come out of his bedroom. So I told him he has to stay in there.
Can't believe him. Lobbing all that stuff out of the window with everybody watching. He's just doing it deliberately.
Except he isn't, though, is he?
Hey, quick! Come see. Lily's walking.
she take a first step? Have I missed it?
Oh, there'll be other ones, sweetheart.
It was more like a stumble. She didn't really have much control.
Oh, she's done that before. It's all right. False alarm. Everybody go back to what you're doing.
Oh, I missed Max's.
I got it on video.
I don't want it on video. I wanted to see it.
It's all right. It's not technically a first step.
Flaming Max.
He's a bit of a handful, isn't he?
Yeah, we're working on him.
You spend a lot of time in front of the telly.
Well, not as much as we'd like.
Because they say that's bad for them, don't they, spending their lives in front of a screen? They need to be outside, playing in the fresh air. Parents these days are not strict as we were.
Oh, listen, Super Nanny, you don't know anything about my son.
You are in big trouble. Do you know that?
All right, David, just leave it, yeah?
Oh, girl, your boyfriend's here.
He's here for the kids, actually. Anybody want an ice cream? Oh, ice cream.
I'm back. Ty? 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 Oh, my God. Ty? Ty, can you hear me?
I mean, you said it yourself. It is Lily's special day, so she should be centre of attention.
Bad chance.
There you go, sweetheart.
Oh, yeah, say thank you. Thank you.
Right, who's next?
Remember, don't be letting Max have one. They're full of E numbers. It'll make him hyper.
Oh, do you know, he lobs half the contents of the house through the window and she's worried about him having a 99. You can have a little one, can't you? I mean, it is a celebration.
He's mad. Mini rolls, party rings, wafer biscuits. He's got more chemicals in him than a rave.
Yeah, no, he did have a few of those apple slices, though. I mean, doesn't that sort of offset it?
Yeah, and all the other kids are having one. We can't stop him having one.
Have a very special lolly for Max.
Does he deserve it, though?
It's a special spaceship lolly. Free from all artificial additives and flavourings.
Oh, that's so thoughtful. That's thoughtful.
So he's got Joseph.
Oh, Ches took him to that party, which means I've got to pass out and I'm not going to waste it.
Rovers then?
It's boring.
Bistro.
Listen, I spend enough time hanging around with your sister as it is.
So we're going to town?
Sounds more like it. Hey, lights out.
Thanks.
Hey, guys, there's been an accident.
What's up, mate?
His tyre's hurt himself. I phoned an ambulance, but he's out cold.
I'll come up.
Can someone tell Fish he's over there?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Cheers.
All right. Don't worry, mate. There's an ambulance on its way, all right?
Yeah.
You couldn't give me a hand shifting this lot, right? Yeah. You all right, mate? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Try not to move. I don't know what injuries you got. Should have been Roy. He knows first aid, right?
I told you, I kept messing if we got the builders.
Just save your energy, all right? That's the one's got. I'm sorry. Whoa, I think you lot should stay back, yeah?
No way. It's all right, love. I'm here.
And I am.
Be careful, be careful. Stay still.
Darling, I know I should probably save my breath, but I just can't let it lie.
But I wish you would, because I've told you I don't want to talk about it. He's made his bed. Several beds.
Listen, I don't care whether you go or not, okay? But Peter's your mate.
What's your Steve? Got your message?
Dina, you know Dean Upton, don't you? Landlord from the Flying House.
Yeah, all right.
Hiya. It's a bit tasty.
My girlfriend.
No way.
Yes, way.
Oh. How's business?
Steady.
Looks dead.
Well, it is the middle of the afternoon.
On a bank holiday, even down ours, pretty much all day. Mind you, we've got a bit more to offer. Yeah, good food.
We got 2 silver forks from the Manchester Pub Grub Guide.
Oh, yeah. Your famous hot pot.
Warm smiles behind and in front of the bar. Who said that?
Dunno.
Ross Pollock from Radio Weatherfield.
Oh. We've got live bands, pool team, cricket team.
Yeah, well, that's why I rang you. I saw you, Dwyer.
Yeah, and swallowed my bait by the looks of it.
Well, we've beat you at darts and we beat you at pool. Thought I may as well thrash you at cricket.
Oh, got a team already, have you?
Yes. Yes, and we're very good, actually. I lead the pace attack. A couple of our players have been capped for the minor counties.
Well, as a matter of fact, the Parsons Arms have just pulled out of a fixture in a couple of weeks, so...
Right, ladies, I'm off. See you later.
Bye, love.
Hold on a minute. I'll walk with you. I'm going back.
All right, babe. Well, if Jason puts his tools down for a minute, we're off into town, so you can come with us if you want.
Why is there an ambulance parked down there?
Fizz!
Jace! Hey! Jace! Hey!
What's going on?
Tyrone's had an accident. Can I come in the ambulance?
Of course you can, love. Fizz, it's all right, I've come with you.
Yeah, can I?
What kind of accident? What happened?
Well, he fell through the ceiling. I don't know how.
Well, is he badly hurt?
We won't know till I get to the hospital, will I? Look, I'll call you when I get there, babe.
Yeah, okay.
So what's the format with these matches then?
20 overs aside.
Right, then you're on. Look forward to humiliating you.
We'll be in touch.
I didn't even know we had a cricket team.
We don't, but soon we'll have. Can't let that slime ball get one over on me. You any good at cricket, Sean?
That's the one with the little red ball, isn't it, and the lovely white tops.
Are you in?
It's a really hard little red ball, isn't it?
Since when have you been a cricket fan?
I've watched loads of it. I'm sure we could beat that smug idiot. Look, we just need to get a team together.
Hey, I thought you were on an early dart.
Yeah, no, Jason's gone to hospital.
What?
No, he's fine, don't worry.
God, she's frightened the life out of me.
It's Tyrone, he's had an accident.
Oh, poor Tyrone. I hope he's all right.
Yeah, it looked pretty serious, didn't it? You okay?
Yeah, I'm just a bit shocked.
And me. I'm sure I fancy going out now.
Yeah, I think I've gone off the idea as well.
Shall we give it a swerve?
Yeah?
You haven't got a plaster, have you? Cut my hand. You all right?
You're
Sure.
right.
You all right, mate? You worked on the loft at number 9, didn't you?
Yeah. Why, what's happened?
What are you doing? They're Lily's presents. Get your hands off, Max. You can't go around opening other people's presents. That's a horrible thing to do. Why would you do something like that, Max? Why?
We've got a 31-year-old male fallen from a height, has a suspected head, chest and forearm injury.
Take him through to Bay 2, would you? Can I go in with him? I'm afraid I have to ask you to take a seat over there. But he will be seen by a doctor as soon as possible. Don't worry, sweetheart. Everything's going to be okay. I hope.
All right, come on. Let's sit down, eh?
No, I need to text Sally. I need to check she's taking the girls to Roy.
Fizz, I told him not to go up there. I just don't know this has happened.
I told you the boards weren't thick enough.
Why are you jumping to conclusions?
Because you don't get a hole like that from woodworm, do you?
We don't know what happened.
This was an accident waiting to happen.
What, shoddy workmanship? Is that what you're saying?
Shoddy materials. That chipboard didn't meet regs. You just told me to shut up and get on with it.
Yeah, and I'm telling you to shut up now, before you land us all in it.
Hello?
I mean it, Gary. You just keep it zipped, OK? Just came to survey the damage. It's pretty bad up there.
Did he fall right through the ceiling?
Yeah.
Fizz has asked me to take the girls round to Roy's, but Ruby wants her favourite cuddly kangaroo. I think it's in the front room somewhere.
Yeah. Is there any news?
Still waiting to hear.
Right, give it a hand.
You gonna propose?
In your dreams. You got stuck in straight away over there. I'm quite impressed.
Yeah, what you call a have-a-go hoodie.
Yeah, and then you go and ruin it by being a wimp.
Oh, it's just... I hate this stuff. It stinks.
Worse than Joseph.
amazed we got to the handhold this stage so quickly. I tell you what, I could murder a beer.
Oh, I get it.
What?
Invite yourself up wanting first aid when really it's my beer you want to get your hands on.
Are you calling me a cheapskate?
I know you're a cheapskate.
I'm dead generous, me.
Luke, you want to tip X the message off a birthday card so you could use it again.
Right. The shops were shut. It was either that or look like I forgot my own sister's birthday.
Ah, no, Steph's drank all the beer. Oh, she got some weird stuff. We could have shots.
I'd sooner drink the antiseptic. I'll go and get some from Dev's. Might even run to a kebab.
Oh, you really do know how to impress a girl, don't you?
But my mates don't need to impress you.
Did you find Kanga? Oh, God. No, there's still no news. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, Sal. You don't mind running back, do you? The stuff's in the drawers in the bedroom. They both wear each other's nighties. I mean, Hope loves the one with the sheep on, but Ruby will wear anything. Oh, yeah, I know. They'll be fine. They love it at Roy's. Thank you, Sal. The kids are at Roy's in case we're stuck here all night.
Yeah, well, they might not even come today.
You saw the state he's in.
Fizz, I'm so sorry, OK? I told him not to touch anything.
Why's the doctor not been? They must know something by now. How long were you at the pub?
Not long. He wasn't meant to go up there.
I just hate the thought of him lying there in agony.
You're a relative of Mr. Dobbs?
Yeah, I'm his partner, Fizz. How is he?
We've done some x-rays and he has a number of injuries, the worst of which is broken wrist, which we'll need to operate on. He also has 2 broken ribs and lung contusions.
Right, but none of that's... You know, he's going to get better, isn't he?
The broken wrist may need pinning, but he's a very lucky man. Fall from that kind of height could have been a lot more serious.
How's that?
Is that our Amy's collage?
Back off. Recycled it.
Well, I won't be signing up. I hate cricket. It's dead boring. Still can't believe we're starting up a cricket team.
Just a bit of fun for the punters.
What's this all about, Steve? I don't get it. I mean, when it comes to the important stuff, you just zone out.
No, I don't. When have I ever done that? Anyway, you should be pleased I've got outside interests.
But your mate's in prison and he wants you to go and visit him, but we can't talk about it. Why?
It's caused us a lot of grief.
All right, fine then. Don't go.
All right, I'll go.
Really?
Yeah. Can you point this out to people, though? Because I need to generate a lot of interest so we can get a good team together so we can hammer Dino.
All right, sweetheart. OK, I'll tell him. Stop blaming yourself, will you? OK. Tyrone's got 2 broken ribs and a broken wrist.
Well, fingers crossed he'll be okay.
Fitz must be worried sick.
Still love to know how it happened. Ball's boarded over, he should have held his weight.
And Jason thinks it's his fault. If he beats himself up anymore, he'll end up in casualty.
You were only saying earlier how proud you are of him. I mean, he's as straight as the day's long. He'd never cut corners or bodge anything.
He's done a great job. It's probably just a fluke accident. I might go down and have a look myself in a minute.
Hey, don't try and get up. That wrist's broken, you know.
It's me throwing arm and all.
You're throwing arm.
Darts.
Yeah, well, I think it'll be a while before you're hitting the bullseye again. How you feeling?
A lot better, actually, since they pumped me full of painkillers. And 1 minute you're in agony and the next it's like riding in the back of a Bentley.
That was the worst bit, seeing you in pain like that.
Come on, it's no big deal. I'll live.
Yeah, well, we know that now, but... What happened? Jason said he went out and then he came back and found you like that.
Dunno. Bit of a blur, actually. Just remember coming round to see Jason's big ugly mug staring at me. And then I looked round, seeing the mess. I thought, oh, she's only just hoovered this morning. She'll go mad.
I don't care about the mess. All I'm worried about is you.
Well, you won't be saying that when you're camped out in the front room and I'm in a comfy bed being waited on. I could get used to that.
I bet the food's better here than at home.
Nothing's better than home.
I still don't get it, Ty. What were you doing up there?
It's my own daft fault. I was doing a video before it all got decorated.
What? Oh, I feel awful now. I said I wanted a photo.
Yeah, well, you can't blame yourself. I chose to go back up there. Look, I'll be up and about in a few days. Nothing serious, I can tell. Might cost a bob or two to put right. That's the most painful bit.
Don't worry about that. You just concentrate on getting better.
Look, were you in Kevin Lane?
Yeah.
And all the girls, they're not too upset, are they?
No. They're with Roy. They'll be fine.
Good.
You don't worry about anything, okay?
Well, I think that went quite well. Apart from Max kicking off.
Somebody's kicked off at every kids' party I've ever been to.
Oh, stop it. He's not that different to the others. You just think he is because you know what you know.
He is different, Gail. That's the whole point.
It's like you've got him under a microscope. You're studying his every move. He's a 7-year-old boy.
Do other 7-year-old boys play up like that? He's just ruined his sister's birthday party. Thanks again for getting him the lolly. I know what Max is like. I should have known how he'd behave. I thought I could just bury my head in the sand, treat him like a normal kid. When he isn't. And then when he did start kicking off, I handled it really badly.
Look, you do a brilliant job.
Your mum means well, but she's wrong. He does stick out from all the other kids. And then when people that don't know him start making snide comments like, oh, he's a handful, it just tips me over.
Come here. I should have refused to do it.
Yeah, well, you didn't. So that means you're in it too. Up to you now.
Oh, don't try and blackmail me. I'll just grass you up.
Gary, can we not do this in the street?
Now, boys, having a little tiff.
We're just talking about the accident.
What about it?
It's just a bit of a puzzle, isn't it?
I can't do this. Ty could be really badly hurt.
They think he'll be okay. Broken wrist, the worst injury.
Oh, that's brilliant news. Isn't that brilliant news, Gary?
Is there something you want to get off your chest?
I can't lie.
People just come out with stuff. They don't know what they're talking about. When he gets diagnosed properly, there might be more understanding.
Dream on. I can see Sally Webster's face now. ADHD, we just used to call them naughty boys.
Why do you care what other people think?
Because it's not fair on Max. He's bad enough on judging me. I won't let him judge him. We have to try and help him.
Yeah, and he will get help when we see that specialist next week.
I just want us to be a normal family.
Have you met my mother?
It was an accident. We don't know what happened. It could have been anything.
What planet are you on? Even when someone's got hurt, you're watching your own back, aren't you?
Were you there when Tyrone fell? No.
Shut up, Todd. Go on, Gary.
The chipboard he bought that I put down. It didn't meet regs, and you know that. It was too thin.
Hang on, not that stuff. You said you weren't going to use it on Tyrone.
I thought it'd be
I asked you. You told me a barefaced lie.
A few quid you've saved, and Tyrone could have been killed.
You, go home. Don't breathe a word of this to anyone, especially not Jason. You, inside now.
Tyrone doesn't know about the board. Jason doesn't know. Nobody has to know.
What about the insurance company? You think they're just going to cough up, no questions asked, no site visit, no loss adjuster? This is a total screw-up.
I was trying to bring the job in under budget. Yeah, I cut a few corners at your behest.
My behest? Yeah. I asked you a straightforward question. You lied.
Well, I'm new to this game. I'm still finding my feet.
You bend the truth better than Uri Geller bends spoons.
I was using my initiative. That's why you took me on. I thought you'd be pleased.
Are you a complete imbecile? You put someone's life at risk. Something like this could destroy Jason's business if word gets about he's dodgy.
I suppose you never pulled a stunt like this.
I would never jeopardize Jason's business. I mean it, Todd. You messed up. You're carrying a can for this. My loyalty starts and ends with Jason.
Steve's barely touched his breakfast.
you speak to him, because he'll just say I'm nagging. Is there something wrong with it?
I'm sorry, love. I've got to find Jason. This Tyrone thing will have knocked him for 6.
Oh, of course, yeah. And let us know if he's heard anything from the hospital.
Yeah, see?
Well, tell him. Did you decide to go and see Peter or not?
Suppose so. Visiting orders arrived. I'll just sit there with a can of pop, avoid eye contact with everybody, hear what he's got to say, and then come straight home.
Well, if you're sure.
I'll finish my breakfast.
How can you be fine after everything you've been through? No, I'll do it. Come here.
I hate water.
How can you? It doesn't taste of anything.
Exactly.
Nail by mouth, remember?
Oh, sorry, that's my fault. My head's all over the place.
No harm done. How are you feeling?
He's in a lot of pain, Doctor. He won't let on, but you can see it in his eyes.
Well, it was quite a fall. You probably feel like you've been caught in a rugby scrum. Any nausea, dizziness?
No.
Then you're about to get knocked out, I'm afraid. So we can fix that broken wrist of yours. Sound okay?
Well, isn't that a bit soon with how bad he's feeling?
Don't worry. We'll make sure he won't feel a thing.
Sooner the better for me, Doc. Then when can I get back to work?
Oh, don't worry about that now.
I'm a mechanic, you see.
I'd say 8 weeks before even thinking about it.
8 weeks? You joking? There's got to be something you can do to speed it up.
Huh, if only.
But I work for myself. 8 weeks off work is 8 weeks without wages.
Yeah, cheers, love, tea.
Cheers, Alan. All right. Hey, Fizz says you were great helping Tyrone.
Oh, don't be silly, mate. How is he?
Oh, pretty bad.
Who, Tyrone?
Yeah, he's got to have an operation.
Oh, poor lad. Yeah, in fact, take 2 of these ice fingers to him. They're his favourite. Tell him to get well from me, will you?
Amen to that. It's not even been a day and work's already backing up. Tell Ty not to worry yet. I'm on top of it. Can I have a bacon roll to go, please, Anna?
Yeah, you get back to the garage. I'll bring it over. Please, it's the least I can do.
Cheers, mate.
No worries. Thank you.
Right, look. Hey, how's Tyrone?
Well, like a bloke who fell through a ceiling.
You know, Jason told him not to go up there. He's well shook up. It's not nice, is it, seeing one of your best mates in that state?
Think how much worse it could have been.
Yeah, well, listen, I'm going to help Jason sort this out. That's what dads do, isn't it? One way or another.
Are you sure nothing happened at Fizz and Tyrone's?
Like what?
Well, did your defo lay the boards properly?
Yeah, of course.
A loose screw. Maybe it was wet. A leak. Something must have happened to him.
Tyrone's fine. No one died.
Oh, that's all right then.
There's no point beating yourself up.
Maybe I've taken on too much work. People don't just fall through ceilings. And if they do, I need to find a new job.
Jason, you have done nothing wrong. Please, just trust me.
You don't know that.
Accidents happen, especially on sites. You stop working, you let all your other customers down. How's that fair? And you stop working, you have to start laying people off. So you're going to put your brother and your mate here out of work over nothing?
Nothing?
Am I right, Gary?
Yeah.
Come on, then, I'll help you load up.
You gonna pass us out what?
All right, stress bomb. Oh, you are a superstar. There is no way that I would have been able to escape to get lunch.
Well, so your text said, all 6 of them.
Because, Maddie, we're too busy keeping Tyrone's business going to be chatting up girlfriends.
Yeah, he's just burning because he hasn't got one.
Wish I did, because then she could bring me meals on flip-flops.
Well, isn't it a good job Maddie's got a ridiculously generous, kind girlfriend? Cheese and pickle, do you?
She's right. Superstar.
Get your lips off my missus.
Oh, is this what you lot call work? How's Tyrone?
Having a knock, Fizz says she's gonna let us know how he gets on.
I was going to buy you a drink later. That's if your hand is up to lifting a vine.
Trust me, it's up to it, thanks to your amazing nursing skills.
She only put a plaster on.
Ignore her. So, like a date?
Not sure the word date crossed my mind.
So what did exactly? I'll text you.
Steve, how you doing, big man? Hey, I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Didn't really give you much choice, did you?
Yeah, all right, I know. I'm sorry about that. You know, I'm sorry if I came on a bit strong. But I just really wanted to see a friendly face, that's all.
Well, I could hardly have your suicide on my conscience, could I?
Why don't you say it like it is, Steve?
Sorry, is this a bit friendly for you?
Yeah, as it happens, yeah. I mean, you know, a lot of the lads in here, they're all right as far as thieves and con men go, but there's nothing beats seeing your old mates, does it?
Well, it depends who that old mate is.
Don't think I don't appreciate it, Steve, I do. So, how's Michelle? How's the Rovers? Business good?
You know, if you cared less about pubs, then you might not be in this mess. Why do you want to see him so badly, Peter?
I've told you. Why? So, business is okay, then? You still doing that, the wedding planning stuff, are you?
Pete, you really think I believe you want to chat about how many peanuts or so? Because if you do, then you've really lost it.
Well, I don't know why you seem
I
to
mean
think I
it,
have some
Peter.
sort of
I will
ulterior
walk
motive.
out of here
All right.
unless you start telling me the truth.
Okay.
You've got one last chance. What do you want?
It's not what I want, Steve. It's Jim. I'm doing this for your dad.
Everyone sends him the love. Yeah, between Rita, Dev and Anna, he's got enough sweets and cakes for all our kids' birthday parties.
Hey, hello, darling. Don't try and move. What do you want? I got you some juice. After all that fuss over water. How you feeling?
Hiya. The nurse said it was okay to... How are you, mate? So I don't have to answer that.
Yeah, you sit down. I'll go and see what's in the vending machines.
He's just come round after his operation.
What are these? Ty, I'm so sorry. I've not slept nothing. I keep seeing you lying there, not moving. I thought you were...
Don't.
I've been going over everything, and I can't lie. I don't know what's happened. I thought maybe it was something to do with the toolbox that got knocked over, but not even that could have done that much damage.
Yeah, whatever. It was an accident and I'm on the mend now, so I'll just chill out.
Listen to him. You won't believe he's looking at least 2 months off work, would you?
You're joking?
And Luke can't go up on his own, so we've got 2 options. Turn jobs down or take on another mechanic. Either way, we can't afford it. Not with what we've already paid for the loft.
Fizz.
Hey, don't be getting upset.
Sorry. I know, it's just... I can't see what we're gonna do.
Come here. Look, when I get back, I'm gonna get all this sorted. But you gotta promise me you're gonna stop worrying.
So you lied to get me here? Made me think all sorts. I even thought that you were about to do something stupid.
Me? Really? Something stupid?
It's not funny. And even if he wasn't dead to me, how are me and my dad any of your business?
Look, come on. You know what it's like in here, Steve. You cling to anything that's familiar, don't you?
Jim MacDonald. A bit like clinging to a stick of celery when your ship's going down.
No, he's helped me a lot, actually.
Oh, well, the mind boggles. I mean, how on earth has he got you to do his dirty work for him?
I feel sorry for him, Steve.
Why?
Well, he said to me that he'd blown it with your mum, he'd blown it with Andy, and then most of all, he said that he'd blown it with you. And that is his biggest regret. He told me how close you two used to be. You know, look, Steve, all he wants to do is say that he's sorry.
What I'm
just to say
but
sorry.
In case he's forgotten, he told me to do one. Forget he ever existed. Do you know what that's like? Maybe Simon would have an idea. You know, the bloke you spend your whole life looking up to, no matter how much of a tool he is, the bloke who taught you to fish, who lied to your mum when he caught you smoking in the shed. Doesn't matter how old you are, Peter, your dad tells you to get lost, it hurts.
Look, I'm sure that he never really
He
meant
never
that.
what? He never meant it? Oh, come on, Peter. It's too late. Tell him I'm glad he's found a friend, but he lost his son years ago.
You sure about that, are you? I mean, you seem to say it so lightly he's dead to you. What if he really was, Steve? Do you think you'd feel okay about yourself rejecting a man who's desperate to make peace with his son? I know you, Steve. It would destroy you.
You saying he's ill?
No. You see, you're relieved. Jim just wants to try and make things right. That's all, Steve. Why don't you just give him one last chance?
Because he doesn't deserve one.
Steve, do it. While you've still got time.
Tyrone's laid up in hospital, right? And my mum says Fizz won't leave his side.
So?
So, look what I've got. Jason's spare set, right? We get in there quick and replace all the dodgy boards with the proper stuff. Nobody has to ever know, including Jason.
And that's it. Your big plan to dig Jason out of this hole, you really are a waste of space.
What? The insurance assessors will have us for fraud. Have you not done enough damage?
Who said anything about insurance? You all right? What's happened?
I've been to see Tyrone.
And?
Andy's been laid off work for months. Fizz is worried sick. They both are. Tyrone's hiding it well. I'm gonna have to make a claim on the insurance, cover the money they're gonna lose in wages, plus how much it's gonna cost to redo the job.
You can't.
Yeah, I know, my premiums go through the roof. But I cocked up, Dad. Somehow, something went wrong. Tyrone could have died.
Jason, there's something you need to know.
You best be joking.
I did it for you. I know it sounds pathetic, but it's true.
Do you know what you've done, Todd? Look at what you've done!
He's been a fool, he knows that.
You're the one who told me to do it.
Are you seriously going to stand there and say that I told you to use that chipboard?
To cut corners. You told me to do that.
I never told you to put your mate's life at risk, your own brother's livelihood.
You knew about this?
Not till after he bought it, and I told him he was out of order.
It was his idea. Tell the customers we need more stock. When we don't, charge more expensive stuff, pocket the difference. I was just doing what he told me.
He's lying, Jace, just like he lied to me when he said he hadn't used them dodgy boards.
Jace, look at me, right? What do I know about bits of chipboard? How was I to know how dangerous this would be?
Do you know, someone up there must really hate me, because when they were dishing out families, I got properly screwed!
Jace, don't walk
Come here, take your hands off me. I'll lay you out, do you understand me?
Where are you going in this state?
I'm going to tell Tyrone why he nearly broke his neck in his own gaff.
And how's that going to help?
You go on like you're a big man, don't you? Hey, been there, done that, know it all. What sort of a big man risks people's lives to save a few quid, eh?
This is Todd's doing. He's a liability!
Yes, Dad. Which is why I said I couldn't trust him. Which is why I wanted to sack him. And who taught me how that one, eh? Eh? You're a joke. You both are.
Oh, there you are. Michelle?
I've only been gone a few hours.
Yeah, well, we've been worried about you.
Probably for once you're right, too.
Why? What's Peter Barlow done now?
What's happened?
No, Peter's fine. Or as fine as an outfit locked up on a murder rap can be.
So what was all the urgency for, then?
Well, he's got me down to false pretences. Acting on behalf of a ridiculous lump of an Irishman.
Jim?
What's Peter playing at?
Oh, well, them two. Bezzy mates, apparently. And my dad's final wish, and don't worry, I don't mean he's dying, is to make amends.
Well, it's to be hoped they've got very big notebooks in jail, because that is going to be some list. Starting with the midwife he probably swore at the day he were born.
Well, it's with me, I think, mainly. Wants to build bridges.
What? From behind bars?
Look, I'm just telling you what Peter told me. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I've told Peter, tell that so-called father of mine to stick his amends in the Irish Sea.
Is this some sort of lesbian thing?
Yes!
You don't know what you're missing.
I'm sure I live.
So have you and Luke knocked off for the day? His head's been all over the place this afternoon. He seemed a bit distracted.
Yeah, it can get like that when he's a bit hungry. Shove a jacket spud in his face, watch him come to life.
Oh, I'm not sure it's a potato he's after.
Oh, do you two want to come join me and Katie at the Rovers later?
You, Katie and Luke?
Luke?
Yeah. Well, they arranged it this morning, didn't they? And we definitely weren't invited.
Oh, did they?
Look, I'm sure it's nothing. They're just mates, aren't they? But, yeah, probably check with Katie first.
Yeah, you're right. Last thing I'd want to do is play Gaysbury. See ya.
Bye. What?
Is this what they call nervous tension?
You're not scared of me, are you?
You should be nervous.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. One date with me, you're finished. You won't be able to eat or see your friends. Your whole life will be on pause until the next few moments you can snatch from me.
Oh, well, it's a good job it's not a date then, isn't it?
Oh, must be my lucky night. My big brother, my best mate, and a free drink. What more could a girl want? Large rosé, please. We should go into town later. It's a good job you dressed up after all.
Can I get you, Todd?
Disappear unless you want a free nose job.
Did you tell Fizz and Tyrone?
Their kids could have fell through that floor. I was meant to own them to that, eh?
Look, I made a massive mistake. I know that now. The only reason I switched that order was to save you money.
How much did you make, eh, Todd? Was it 50 quid? 100? Was it worth it?
You really think I'm happy about the mess you're in? Hey? We're brothers.
Yeah, so you keep saying. Lucky me, eh?
Yeah, well, let me buy you a beer.
Everything all right, lads?
I'm sorry.
Another pint when you're ready, Steve.
Yeah. Family, eh, mate?
Mm-hmm. Family.
Hey, cut that man in two, and he has selfish running right the way through him.
Yeah, he's bang out of order.
But why now? I mean, why not just write Steve a pathetic letter like normal prisoners do? Oh, no. He's up to something.
Well, Steve's not going, is he? So whatever his little plan was has backfired, hasn't it?
Ah. Steve might say he's not going, but don't you underestimate Jim McDonald when he wants something. I will not have him build up some fairy tale for Steve and then bring it crashing down. Not again.
Seriously, if this is a date, which would be gross, just admit it. I can cope. Look, we're all adults here. Well, me and you are, Katie. Luke's just half rusty stock car, half lager, half sloth.
Sloth?
And at least if you do get together, he can hold your hair back when you're chucking up mojitos in our kitchen sink, like last weekend.
Oh, Steph.
The kitchen sink. Stay classy.
And we might as well just tell Katie about your hobby.
Racing cars.
Nose picking.
All right, Steph.
And eating.
Ew.
Yep. He's in the background of all our family wedding pics, all done up in his frilly page boy outfit with his little finger rammed up his nostril.
Oh, stay classy, eh?
I've interrupted this tete-a-tete for long enough.
Is your mum out back? Steve?
Oh, sorry, mate. I was thinking about Ian Botham's batting. I've just...
Whatever floats your boat. Your mum?
Yeah, she's, Hey, what's up with you, Jace? Can't get a smile out of him. It's kicked off with Todd.
Cheers, mate.
I'm gonna get off.
Yeah, there's no point now, is there? If this is what she's like over one drink.
What's she gonna be like over anything more? See ya.
Hey, come on. Come on, let's get you on some. This is okay.
Luke!
You should have stayed for a drink.
Yeah, I mean, I love your sister, but that was a proper vibe killer. I'll see you later then.
See ya.
Tony, is he all right?
What do you care?
Of course. You know I do.
All I know is I've told my son I'm gonna fix the mess you've made. And if you think you're walking away from this, think again.
Tony, please.
Do you have to see us at the same time? Because while we're both in here, there's no one out there taking money.
I wanted to talk to you both together.
Well, I've had enough of talking. How about this? How about everybody stops talking?
I've been on to the prison. Your dad really wants a visit. So he's going to get one. From me.
No way.
Listen, babe, if your mum feels that she
That
wants
my mum's feelings have a habit of creating havoc. Almost as much as my dad's. I've already told Peter it's never going to happen, so why'd you have to get involved?
Because someone needs to tell that man to his face. He lost this family years ago.
Or you could just leave it.
Or like he will. Just take no for an answer and happily go back to his crossword. Oh, you really don't know your dad, do you? Which is why I need to go. Lay this ghost to rest once and for all. Not too much, is it?
I don't know. What impression do you want to make?
Well, I don't even think I've made an effort, but I don't want to look dog rough either.
Difficult balance, that. Maybe a bit less lippy.
Or perhaps a more subtle shade.
Yeah, that could work. Hang on a minute. Yeah, try that one.
Oh, Tom.
You're quiet. Not exactly my area of expertise.
You sure about this?
Oh, yes. I want to remind him what happened the last time he came crashing into our lives. And I'm not going to let him use Peter to worm his way back in again.
Are you sure you don't want to see him?
Yes, I'm sure.
Difficult to understand the man wanted to see his son.
You don't know my dad.
You only get the one.
Yeah, me and Andy got the booby prize.
Yeah, well, I'll be all right on my own. I can handle myself.
I hope you won't have to handle yourself.
He's in prison for armed robbery. He's a very violent man.
What, and you're happy to let your mum go on her own?
I'm used to handling Jim. I've been doing it all my life.
Maybe you should go.
Look, I'll go if you want me to go.
No, I don't. If you want to help, you can get me a cab.
All right.
Don't look so worried. I'll be fine. I'm not happy about this top. I think I'm going to change it.
Well, I'll better get off to work. Look, you be careful, okay?
Oh, I will. I'll see you later.
You think I should go with her?
I think you should trust your instincts.
I haven't got an instinct, not on this one.
And then I can't help you.
You don't deserve it.
Why don't go then?
I won't. Anyway, the camper van needs service, MOT, so...
Right, we'll do that then.
I will.
Good.
All right.
Hey.
Come in.
You're looking sharp there, Mr. McDonald.
Ha! Behave yourself. Elizabeth's coming to see me.
Liz?
Yeah.
Ah, Jim, that's great. This is working out really well.
So, tell me again, what exactly did Stephen say?
Well, he didn't promise anything, OK? But I reckon deep down he wants to see you as much as you want to see him. You know, and Liz coming as well, you must be really chuffed, mate.
Oh, I am that.
And seeing as I made all this happen for you, I was hoping that you might be able to help me out a little bit.
But you haven't made anything happen yet, have you? Eh? Like I said, once I've seen my wife and my son, then you'll get your reward.
Yeah, but if you could just let me have something now, you know, Jim. Just take the edge off a bit.
I've waited a long time for this, you know. It's not often you get second chances.
And I'm happy that I could help. But come on, we all need help, don't we, Jim? I mean, me as much as you.
Hold your horses, will you? What have I said? Right? If this goes well, then you'll get everything you ever wanted.
That's fine, but...
Patience is a virtue, or so they say. So you toddle off back to your wee cell, right? Come and see me afterwards. Go on, then.
had the weirdest dream last night.
Yeah?
Actually, it was more of a nightmare. You two got together, you and Luke, and then he starts hanging around here every minute of the day. I mean, you spend years trying to get away from your brother, and
But
then...
relax, okay? Nothing's happened, and nothing is going to happen.
You know he fancies you.
Well, yeah.
Mind you, he fancies everyone.
Oh, great, thanks.
All I'm saying is just to let him down gently. Yeah, he's used to rejection. But if he's bothering you, just let me know, and I will tell him to back off.
It's fine. I can handle him.
He's like a puppy. You just smack him on the nose.
Who is it?
It's me.
Has he not got a life of his own?
Let me in.
Go on, then. Katie, don't tell him we were talking about him, because his ego might just explode out of the room.
Yeah, it's probably the best thing.
Hiya. What's going on?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
You leave her alone. She can do so much better than you.
I brought cakes.
Are you trying to make me fat?
I'll take them back if you want.
Give them here.
Never stopped all flaming night, this one. Leg twitching, tossing, turning. What are you dreaming about?
Can't remember.
Some flaming action packs, whatever it was. You sure you're all right?
Yeah, I'm fine, babe.
Okay, good. I'm gonna go to work.
All right.
Bye.
See you later.
Will you cheer up a bit?
I hate all this lying, Dad.
You're not lying. Everything's fine.
We used substandard materials. That's why Tyrone's in hospital. That's why we can't make a claim on the insurance.
I warned you about doing this job.
No, you told me to give our kid a job.
Stay cool. We can sort this out.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's easy for you to say. I'm the one up to my neck in it, and none of this is my fault. Why did I ever get involved with you two?
Todd made a mistake.
Todd is forever making mistakes.
He never meant for Tyrone to fall through.
Dad, do you know the difference between 18 mil and 12 mil chipboard?
Yeah.
Right, so do I, so does Gary. Why didn't no one tell me about this, eh? Hiya, Fizz, you all right, love? How's Ty?
He's good, yeah. The doctors say he can come out this afternoon.
That's good news.
Yeah, I've just come from the hospital now. I took the kids to see him.
Yeah?
Oh, so much stuff to sort out when there's only one here.
Yeah, how the kids getting on? They okay?
Yeah, I just dropped him off at the childminders. Then I ran back here for a quick bit of lunch. Then it's back to work. Then back off to the hospital again at 4.
Oh, do you know what? I feel so bad about all this.
Oh, you told him not to go up there. I just hope we can get things sorted quickly.
Well, if we can help at all, you only have to ask. I could take you to the hospital if you like.
Oh, well, no, I'm sorted for today, but thank you.
All right. Anything you need, call us.
Yeah, thanks.
Should have gone with her.
Listen, your mum can look after herself, OK? Anyway, there's loads of guards. I'm sure they'll dive in if it looks like Jim's going to get seriously injured.
That might be funny.
Are you really worried about this?
Well, it's me dad, innit? One minute he doesn't want to know me, next minute he's tapping up Peter and sending out visiting orders.
Just when you think you're out, he pulls you back in. Sorry.
Hiya.
Hi.
Steve. Rob.
Right, I am not leaving here until we have sorted out the music question.
Yeah, listen, I'm not sure now's the right time.
No, I'm all right. I need to go and see a man about me back anyway.
Right, come on then. Let's get started. Music.
Everything all right? I just got your message now.
You know the difference between 12 mil and 18 mil chipboard, don't you?
I told Tony.
You still laid the floor.
Look, I needed the money. Right, honestly, I thought Tony knew. Come on, I've got a kid to support and there is no work out there. He should have been fine. He still shouldn't have fallen through. Is Tyrone okay?
He's back home today.
I am really sorry. What are we gonna do?
I wish I knew, Gary. I wish I knew.
See, I think this could really work for me. Much better than sitting on my sofa with a box set and a bar of fruit and nut.
Absolutely. Now, I think that you would prefer our direct debit membership option.
Oh, how does that differ from the monthly payment plan?
Well, it's easy, it's simple, and once it's set up, there's no need to worry about renewal dates.
And you get an extra month's membership for free. Oh, well, that's good.
That's good, it's very good. And it does suit our clients who are genuinely committed to maintaining their levels of health and fitness.
Oh, I think that's me.
And you get a free water bottle.
Well, I was looking for a free gift.
Dad,
Yo.
I wonder if you could have a look at my monitor. I think my calorie counter is on the blink.
Come on.
I'll show you the change room.
Hello, Elizabeth. Do you want to get a hug? You look gorgeous, so you do. That new lipstick? Well, no sign of Steve, then.
He's not coming.
Too busy.
What do you want, Jim?
Hey? Well, come on, Elizabeth. We've got a whole hour.
Oh, I don't think I'm going to need that long.
I was hoping we could talk. I was actually hoping I could see my son.
Will you leave him alone? He's getting on with his life. He don't want to see you. Just leave him, yeah?
So is that why you've come here, to stop me seeing my son?
Yeah, exactly that.
Is that all?
Actually, I saw Ken Barlow earlier.
Ken Barlow? Is he still alive? No, sorry. How's Deirdre?
Well, I thought you'd know. See, now you're spending so much time with Peter.
Oh, I know. You could have knocked me down with a feather. Peter Barlow in here. Do you know, I'll tell you something, Elizabeth? I bet you that wee man's innocent, so he is.
Oh, yeah. You're all innocent in here.
Well, not all of us.
Anyway, Ken asked if you'd keep an eye on Peter.
Ken Barlow wants a favour from me. Well, you can tell Ken that I'll look after Peter as if he was me own.
I'm not sure that'd make him feel much better.
Come on, Elizabeth, whatever I've done, I still love my two boys. Anyway, look, you see, Peter seemed to think that Stephen was keen to visit.
Well, Peter got it wrong.
So he doesn't want to see me at all?
Can you blame him?
Well, I'm still his father.
Do you know what he said this morning?
Oh.
He said, you only get one dad. And Andy and him got the booby prize.
It's a bit harsh, isn't it?
You've got a short memory.
I've got a very good memory. I can remember exactly what you were wearing on our first proper date together.
You can stop that right now. I'm not saying that you and me didn't have some good times.
The best times.
And the worst times and all.
You're still my family.
You wrecked our lives. Me, Andy, and Steve.
Whatever I did, I never meant to do you any harm.
Well, you look where you are now. And ask yourself what you did to get here. Oh, I should never have come.
No. Look, just wait. Peter tells me that you've got a new man in your life.
My life is none of your business.
Elizabeth, I just want you to be happy.
Really? Then leave us alone.
You can set the resistance here, okay? And I would start at 2 if I was you.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
That feels good. What's he go up to?
40.
Oh, plenty of room for improvement.
Yeah. But it's best to get a feel for the machine first and then get Cal to give you a proper induction session.
Oh, he's very thorough, very knowledgeable.
Now, let's set this for 10 minutes, okay? Now, I want you to imagine that you're cycling down a lovely country lane and you have got the wind in your hair and there is not a cloud in the sky.
Oh, And then we could stop off at a nice little pub and have a lovely cold glass of Vin Blanc. Or maybe something more healthy.
Excellent. Right, I'll be behind the desk if you need anything.
Okay.
Of course, the main purpose of coming here is to get fit, cardiovascularly speaking.
Yes. But, you know, you want to take things easy, build up your workload bit by bit.
Oh, well, all I can say is thank goodness Bradley Wiggins didn't have your attitude.
You never change, do you?
You came to see me.
Don't look smug.
Oh, come on, Elizabeth. There's always been something between us. These walls aren't going to stop that.
I look at you now, and the only thing I feel is pity.
No, well, fair enough. I'll take pity.
Don't!
I'll always have a place in your heart.
No.
Yes.
Yes, Trey.
I'm under your skin.
Oh, you're deranged.
I'm the only sane person in here.
You have not had one sane moment in your whole life.
Well, if I'm mad because you drove me there.
Oh, you are the most self-centered, irritating, selfish man I have ever met in my life.
See, I love this.
Oh, no.
This is what we're good at, Elizabeth.
No.
Oh, yes. We have a spark. It's called real passion. Now, you tell me if you've got the same thing with your new man.
My new man is worth 10 of you.
Now, who are you trying to convince?
OK. That's it. Look at me, because I want to make sure you don't misunderstand any of this. I am really glad I came to see you today, because it's reminded me that you have no part in my life or Steve's. You're here because you deserve to be here.
Come on, Elizabeth.
No, you listen to me. You have done your best to ruin our lives, but that stops now. You can send as many letters and visiting orders as you want, but you will never, I repeat, never see either of us ever again.
Oh, come on, Elizabeth, please. Elizabeth! Elizabeth!
Jen, settle down.
All right, boss.
Well, I just think that seems an awful lot for a string quartet.
Well, there are 4 of them.
Yeah, I know that.
I know you do.
Well, it didn't sound like it. It sounded like you were telling me how many people are in a string quartet.
I was merely pointing out that if you're going to be paying for 4 musicians, it's always going to be more expensive, isn't it?
Right, well, how much for the harpist?
170.
That's half of the string quartet.
That's right.
Well, unless my maths fail me, it should be a quarter.
Well, you're probably paying for the harp.
She doesn't have her own harp.
Yes, of course she has her own harp. She's just got to organise transport for it, that's all.
Well, how big is it?
Pretty big.
Look, I just don't think you're getting us the best deal here. I mean, I would be happy to swap the string quartet for the harpist, but only if she would take 125.
Well, what if she had a smaller harp?
Look, I thought you said that money was no object.
Well, yeah, but we don't want to get ripped off.
Right, OK. Do you know what? I'll speak to the harpist, OK? She does do requests, by the way. She can play anything you want.
How about Oasis?
Yes, actually. I've heard her Wonderwall. It sends shivers down my spine.
Brass, Robbie Williams.
I can check.
The Prodigy?
Yeah, leave that one with me.
Right, OK. Now, back to the doves question.
Yeah. Are you sure that you want doves? I mean...
Doves are romantic. Oh, are there any other birds we could have?
Penguins?
Hey, I once saw this magic act on TV where they used white tigers.
Well, I can get you a close-up magician, you know, who goes around the guests and does tricks with cards and coins.
Does he do anything with animals?
Yeah, white rabbit out of a hat. Or...
Hey, what if he had doves up his sleeves?
She will have her doves.
Leave it with me.
Do you want me to drive you to the hospital?
No, I've booked a taxi. Besides, he's already fretting about work. I don't think he'd be best pleased if you shut up shop early.
Yeah, listen, you tell him I've got everything covered here. He's got nothing to worry about.
Yeah, I will, thanks.
Do you know how long he'll be out of action?
They say at least 8 weeks, could be longer. Are you sure you can cope?
Me? Yeah, no problem.
OK. See you later.
Tell him I'll pop in and see him later.
Yeah, bye. Hey,
Hey.
Steve.
I'm ready. Not yet.
Oh,
He said 4 o'clock. It's 4 o'clock. I'm here. Why haven't you done your job? Come on, Steve. I'm on my own here. Ty's still in hospital. Fizz is worried sick. He could be out of action for months.
Yeah, forgot about that.
Listen, I'll get right on it. Definitely be ready by close of play.
All right, I'll pop in later. Cheers, mate.
She was looking down her nose at me.
I've known Michelle since she was this high. She's a terrier. She'll get us the best deal on everything. This wedding is as important to her as it is to you.
Boy, to us.
Well, to us. I'm telling you, she'll get a 20 grand wedding for 10.
For 7.
9.
For 8.
Done.
I'm so pleased I'm marrying you.
Yeah, it's by the Prodigy. Well, they were big in the 90s, yeah. Firestarter. I'm a Firestarter. Twisted Firestarter. No, it wasn't originally played on a harp.
Have you heard from Liz?
Yeah.
Oh, no, sorry.
Oh, it's just that they should ask Jim to keep an eye on Peter. I know Jim's got his problems, but Peter's very vulnerable right now.
All right.
Yeah, Liz hasn't really said that much about Jim.
Good to have you on board. Batsman or bowler?
Ah, you know, bit of an all-rounder.
Nice one. I've got a few names now.
Are you playing?
What, did you imagine I put my name down to make tea?
No, I just thought it was men's team.
Why does it say that?
Yeah, it's Michelle.
You know, Jim's always had a temper, you know, he's got into a lot of trouble. Where he is now. I just hope he's changed.
Yeah, me too.
Mind you, Liz can hold her own, you know. They had a very fiery relationship, and we're breaking up and getting back together again. More times than I can remember.
Yeah, well, she likes the idea of magic. Yeah, it's just that she wanted doves. Well, actually, she wanted white tigers, but I'm sure she'll make do with doves. Or a white rabbit out of a hat, maybe. Oh, sorry about that. And you don't think that Snowy could ever be replaced?
Is it me?
Is what you?
Well, there's obviously something not right with us.
No, it's not us, babe.
Okay, well, that's a relief.
It's Ty.
Well, what's wrong? He's all right now, isn't he?
Yeah, I'm just worried he's not going to cope. You know, with the kids and that.
Oh, babe. You really care about your mates, don't you? It just makes me love you even more.
Jim, how did it go?
You let me down, Peter, so you did.
What? No, didn't either of them turn up?
Liz came, no Steve.
Oh, well, you know, that's not so bad, Jim. I mean, come on, you know, that's not a bad strike rate. At least you got to see Liz. Steve might come next time, eh?
Won't be a next time.
No, you don't mean that.
It's not my choice.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it, so just get out.
Just hang on. We had a deal.
A deal?
Yeah. I really need a drink.
You need a drink?
Yeah.
Do you think I give a monkey's what you need, son?
I got Liz to come in and see you, didn't I?
I don't want to talk about it. Get out.
Jim.
Did you hear what I said? Did you not hear? I don't care about you. I never cared about you. I've lost my family. And right now, all I want to do is give someone a dig in the mouth. Do you catch my drift, Peter? No, you're not worth it.
Listen, Jim. I know how you feel. When I think of everything I've lost, you know, everything I've thrown away. Is there anyone else? Anyone else who can help me?
Get out.
I did everything you asked me, everything.
Out.
Jim.
You heard.
Sorry, my fault.
I can definitely feel something. Is that the endorphins kicking in?
I hope you did a proper warm down and stretch, or you'll be as stiff as a board tomorrow morning.
Cal took me through a few stretches.
Excellent. Well, let's hope this is the start of a beautiful relationship. relationship between health and fitness.
Oh, yes, of course.
Well, maybe you could encourage some of the other girls at the factory to try it.
And that's a good idea.
Well, I don't think they need it as much as I do.
Now, come on, you're doing really well. You carry on like this and all this weight is just going to drop right off.
Excuse me?
Just there.
I was talking about my fitness levels. You think I need to lose weight?
No,
Because
I wasn't...
I'm quite happy with my weight. Thank you. I have a perfectly healthy body mass index. I checked. I came to the gym to get fit and to have more energy.
No, exactly, and that's exactly what we can do for you.
You said all that weight will drop off.
No, but come on, I didn't mean...
No, actually, I don't think this is for me after all. I mean, look at the pictures on your walls. Look like adverts for eating disorders.
OK, Julie.
I'd like to cancel my membership, thank you.
Julie, please.
Well, you handled that very well.
Hey, what's going on?
Dev just lost a client.
Julie? Well, how'd you do that? She was in a great mood when I left her.
Do you want to tell him or shall I?
He's not changed one bit.
But did you ask him about Peter?
Do you know what, Ken? If I were Peter, I would stay well away from Jim. All he ever does is cause trouble.
So did he say anything about Steve?
Oh, he said a lot of stuff. Nothing new, though. Just the same old poor me act.
You okay?
Me? I'm fine. Same arguments, same everything. And I won't go there again. I told him, none of us want anything to do with him.
You sure?
Oh, yeah. No visiting orders, no letters, no nothing. He is not going to mess with our heads ever again.
How did he take that?
Frankly, Michelle, I don't care. I am not going to waste another second thinking about that man.
You all right?
Yeah.
Oh,
cheers, mate.
I'm gonna go.
Well, you don't look too bad.
Oh, yeah? Well, I feel like I've been hit by a truck.
You know he fell through our bedroom ceiling?
Yeah, I know. It's a shame you missed the bed.
How's Luke getting on at the garage?
Oh, yeah, good, yeah. Yeah.
Maybe I should just bob over.
You'll do no such thing.
You can trust Luke. He won't let you down. See you later.
See ya.
Hey, Ty. How you feeling, mate?
Yeah, not so bad.
He's in agony.
Now, listen, I'm going to fix everything, OK? I'm going to clean up the mess. It'll be better than you.
Yeah? Oh, thanks.
Come on, we need to get inside.
Fiz has offloaded the kids to Rife at night so she can look after me.
Hey, we're all going to look after you. Anything you need, just ask.
Yeah, me and all, hun.
Oh, well, wish I was well enough to enjoy it.
Yeah, you take care, mate.
See you later. There you are. Not to worry about.
No, you don't know the whole story.
Jason.
What?
Well, you better tell me the whole story now.
No, don't make one. You come on, and I think you see they've got some good stuff this time, all right?
Very nice.
Yeah.
What's that?
Much.
I think I'd rather have a beer.
You're not meant to drink with your painkillers.
What's all that?
I've been going through the bills, all our expenses. If you're not working for a couple of months, we're going to be in big trouble.
Really?
Yeah, Ty, have you got any idea how much we spend a week on food, on the childminder, council tax, gas, lecky?
No, not really. Jason said he's going to fix the bedroom anyway.
Yeah, that's the least he could do.
It wasn't his fault.
Well, whoever's fault it was, we're really going to struggle to get through this.
We've got through worse.
We should claim on the insurance.
Whose insurance?
On Jason's insurance. He's the one that was doing the work.
No, he's a mate.
Yeah, I know, and mates look after each other.
Well, I don't want to cause him any trouble.
Ty, that's what insurance is for, to make sure that when an accident happens, it's not the victim who has to suffer. What would you do if there was an accident at the garage, eh?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. We need to sort this out properly.
I have never had a problem with my self-image. I've always been happy with my shape. I'm curvy. Marilyn Monroe was curvy. Beyoncé is curvy. Curvy never goes out of fashion.
Well, I'm sure Dev didn't mean what he said.
Well, if he didn't mean it, then why did he say it? I'll tell you what. He needs to lose a couple of pounds himself. pot and kettle.
Let me know when Tony comes in.
Will do.
Didn't know you played cricket.
Medium fast, right arm over the wicket.
Yeah, well, that means nothing to me.
Well, you want to see me in my whites.
Oh, yeah? I like a bit of dressing up.
Better dig out my pads.
Go and talk to her.
In a minute.
Word of mouth, mate.
In a minute.
Look, she works in the factory. They should all be members, but that's not going to happen if Julie's unhappy.
You're right, I know, right? I know, but what do you want me to do? A woman is so sensitive.
Yeah, the problem is that you were insensitive. And something tells me it's not the first time you put your foot in your mouth. Which means you're no stranger to the grovel. So now, my friend, it's time to get down on your knees and start groveling.
Hiya.
You sure it's safe to be seen with me? My sister could be watching.
Look, I don't want to fall out with Steph.
Oh, OK.
Okay, what?
You're right. It's weird anyway, me and you. I've known you since you were this big.
Yeah, I've known you since you were this big.
It's too much trouble.
Yeah, it was just dead embarrassing.
Yeah, we're not kids anymore.
I'm a mum.
Yeah, I'm running this place on my own.
So we've both got responsibilities.
We do. Now's not the time to be acting like teenagers. On the other hand...
Yeah, we can't go back to the flat.
No problem. Service and MOT.
Why didn't you tell me this before?
I'm telling you now, aren't I?
How could you let something like this happen?
I never let it happen. I didn't know what was going on, did I?
All right. Where's Mum?
She's at work.
How could you do something so flaming stupid?
What's she on about?
She knows.
What did you tell her for?
Because she's my girlfriend and I don't like keeping your dirty little secrets.
Did you know about this?
Only when it was too late.
Oh, great. So I'm the last one to know, am I?
No, you're just the latest.
What about Tyrone?
Well, if he finds out, we're all in big trouble.
Well, you're in big trouble now with me.
Hey, let's just calm down here. What's happened has happened. Let's not fight each other. We can sort this out.
Yeah? Well, how are you going to do that? Because according to Jason, you've got no insurance.
I never said that.
If the insurance company get involved, they'll see you use the wrong flooring and they won't pay out.
So we have to stop Tyrone making a claim.
By persuading him that claiming could take forever.
By lying to him.
It's an absolute mess.
I'm not arguing with you, but if we don't play this right, he could lose the business.
Yeah. So blame me, if you like. But please, just don't tell anybody else.
I'd like to give you a good picking slap.
We need to talk this through.
Oh, I'll get it, shall I?
Chase, why'd you tell her?
Don't you start.
Boys, not now, eh?
Hiya. Hiya, can we come in? Yeah, of course you can. It's Fizz and Tyrone.
Hiya.
Hey.
It's not a bad time, is it?
No, come in. Todd, put the kettle on.
Yep.
Hey, Ty.
We were just wondering if we could have a chat about the accident.
Yeah. No problem.
How you feeling, hon?
I'm not bad.
Must be nice to get out of hospital, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Listen, mate, I just want to get everything fixed.
Oh, great, yeah. Well, the bedroom's a mess. I'm not saying that it's always clean, but we normally manage to keep the ceiling off the bed.
Yeah, well, don't worry, I'll get everything sorted.
I'm going to help out, too. We'll get it done as quick as we can. Don't want to be living with builder's mess, not with 2 small kids in the house.
Yeah, and it's not going to cost you a penny, right? Look, I'm going to give you back your deposit. I'm going to do all the work for free. I'm going to fix the ceiling. I'm going to finish the loft, and I'm going to redecorate the bedroom for you.
Oh, well, that's great. Yeah, I mean, we just want to get back to normal.
I reckon that's what we all want.
You know, everyone's been so nice. Maybe I should fall fruit ceiling more often.
It's not funny.
No, it's not funny.
Tyrone won't be able to work, which means he's not going to get paid, and we've still got bills to pay.
Yeah, well, we might be able to help out there a bit and all.
Help out how? Look, I really appreciate all this support, but wouldn't it be easier if we just claimed on the insurance? You do have insurance?
Yeah, of course I do.
Thing is, you know what insurance companies are like. They'll have you filling in like 1,000,000 forms, and even if they do decide to pay out, you end up waiting 6 months for the money.
Yeah, but we've got to do something.
Not only that, Jason's premiums will go through the roof.
What? Are you saying we shouldn't claim to protect Jason's no-claims bonus?
No, I'm saying that we will help you now. No forms, no wait. Help when you need it.
Help how?
Hiya.
Hi.
Have you seen my brother?
There's nobody here.
What, nobody?
Well, the place is open. There's no people.
All right, it's probably next to the shop then.
Well, I left it like this. People around here will nick anything.
Yeah, but he's on his own now. He'll be back. Is it yours?
Yeah, do you like it?
I'd rather have a sports car, but...
Sports car? What, low, noisy, breathing in everybody else's exhaust fumes? That is a classic. That is king of the road.
It just moved.
What?
I swear it did.
No, look, it's like an optical illusion. It's so well designed, it looks like it's moving, even though it stood still.
Did you just see that?
Yeah.
There's someone in there.
Yeah, robbers or carjackers.
Steve, I don't think anyone would want to carjack a camper van.
I want to call police.
Don't be daft.
What? No, hey, I'll do it. I'll do it. Sorry.
Katie,
You don't want to go in there.
a flaming well do.
Do you mind?
Luke! Oh, that's my mate and my brother.
That's my camper van.
Oh.
Watch the door. Peter? Peter? Come here, Peter. Come on, stay with me, son. Come here. Come on. Come on, Peter. Wake up. Come on, son, wake up. Get a screw. Come on, Peter. Stay with me now. Come on. Will you get a screw now?
If you do go down the insurance route, it could take months, years before you get anything.
Yeah, but we've got 2 kids to feed and a flaming great hole in our bedroom ceiling.
I just want to fix everything. For free.
I don't know.
Well, you can't say fairer than that.
You're probably both still in shock after the accident.
No, I'm not in shock. I just want to make sure my kids are okay and that we can afford to put food on the table.
How long have you two been mates?
Dunno. 10 years?
Maybe more.
Well, then, trust me, there's no way Jason's going to see his best mate's kids go hungry. Tell you what, I will give you £1,000, £1,000 up front in cash. That should keep you going for quite a while.
Yeah, that'd really help.
I don't know.
I understand that you're worried, but don't make any big decisions now. Just promise me that you'll think about it and see how things look in the morning. Please?
Oh, you poor thing. Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Would you like a little treat?
What is it? Lasagna.
Hey, has it got meat in it?
Yes, I'm having a salad.
Is that nice?
How was your day, Ken?
Pretty uneventful. How was yours?
Yeah, pretty damn good, actually. We are well on the way to preparing our super spectacular wedding.
Oh, that sounds good.
I'll get that.
Eccles is really feeling sorry for herself,
Hello?
you know.
Ma'am, we were talking about my wedding. Eccles is a dog.
Yeah, but she's still part of the family.
Yes,
I just wish she didn't have to wear that stupid lampshade. All the other dogs are laughing at her.
Dogs don't laugh.
Well, they're giving her some funny looks.
How do dogs give a funny look?
But I don't understand. When did this happen?
It's a cocker spaniel making fun of Eccles.
And where is he now?
Don't look like that.
What do they look like, then?
Well, all kind of haughty, honestly. Ken?
Peter's in hospital.
In hospital?
What happened?
He collapsed and they think it's alcohol poisoning. I must go and see him.
Well, we'll come with you.
He's in intensive care.
Thanks for not dobbing me in, Jace. You know, I know I messed up, but I won't do it again.
No, you won't, because we won't give you a chance.
You know, I was looking out for you.
How is this looking out for me?
Hey, come on. The only way we're going to get through this is by sticking together.
Yeah. Which means no more secrets, right? Which means telling me everything.
We need to get working on Tyrone. Get round there first thing and start fixing this ceiling for starters.
Yeah. What can I do?
You can keep well out the way, thank you.
If he hadn't agreed to work for next to nothing, I wouldn't have done it.
Well, I can fix that one straight away. You're sacked.
No, he's not.
You are.
Do you want to send out a signal that we did something wrong? For now, we stick together. We do everything we can to make sure Tyrone and Fizz are happy.
So we lie to him.
Do you want to make yourself permanently unemployable? Because if the insurance discover that flooring, you will never work in the building trade again.
Sorry, Jace. I feel as bad about this as you do, but I think your dad's right.
This is Tyrone.
Yeah. Yeah. And he wouldn't want you to lose your business.
We all want the same thing. You and Tyrone are mates. So you act like a mate, and he acts like a mate, and all this goes away without any fuss.
Yeah, and then you. And you. Are out of my business for good.
I don't know why you're looking so shocked. It's not the first time you've seen two people.
I've seen it before. Just not in the back of my new camper van.
Well, maybe they had nowhere else to go.
Well, I've told him. I want the whole interior dry cleaning, disinfecting, fumigating. See, Tyrone's off for a few days, the whole thing goes to pot.
They're just kids.
Well, when I was their age.
You did exactly the same thing.
I did not.
Oh, really? Shall we ask your mum?
Times were different then.
Times were different then. You're not that old.
Well, I flipping feel it sometimes.
Are you still feeling bad because you didn't go with your mum?
Dunno. Don't matter anyway, does it? You either sent him packing or put him away again in a little box.
And you're all right with that?
You know what I think? I reckon that Luke should give me a free service and MOT. What he did in my van. Taking liberties.
What's the name of price?
Can you put a price on self-esteem?
No. No, but you can't put a price on teaching an insensitive idiot to listen. Look, I opened my big mouth and words came out that my brain should have stopped.
You're just worried about the reputation of your gym.
Yes, I am. But I'm more worried about my reputation.
So you admit that your motives are selfish?
Yeah, absolutely. You know, I try and raise my kids right. And I tell them, you make a mistake, you own up to it, and you do your best to put things right. The same goes for me.
Well, I applaud your parenting philosophy.
But do you think you can find it in your heart to give me a chance to make amends? I'm sorry. You know what the irony is? I think you're perfect. You've got the perfect shape. You don't need to lose weight. You don't need to change a thing. I only said what I said because I thought that's what a client might like to hear. It's not what I truly think.
Do you really mean that?
I do. And I insist that you accept the 1 month's free membership and the 2 free personal training sessions, but more importantly, most importantly, I ask that you accept my apology.
Very well. I do.
You're quiet tonight?
So are you?
Yeah, well, it's not every day I go visit me ex over a prison table. So, what's your excuse?
Just work stuff, nothing I can't handle. How was Jim?
Jim was Jim. He didn't change.
So you won't be going back to visit again?
Oh, no.
Good. Pleased to hear that.
I am pleased. You're pleased.
mean, how did he get his hands on enough alcohol to do this?
He's a very resourceful bloke, your brother.
Please, Doctor, what can you tell us?
Well, I'm afraid Peter is very seriously ill. You're aware he has a long history of alcohol abuse?
Yes, but will he get better?
We've done everything we can for him. It's up to Peter now. All depends on how much fight he's got in him.
Last thing Peter needs right now is another fight.